Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, hello, hello. To you as Vic. Thank you, thank you. It's a very, very merry, happy to you. Hello. Hello, hi and hello. Greetings and seasonations. Merry sweating. There's no more sweating. I complained and I was told that I am very important in at least 2 countries and the cold front is coming. Simply because I complained.
Thwomp drinking.
You fucked up so badly.
I welcome the space cats. Wah 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 wah.
Wow,
Best
wow, wow,
energizer
wow.
since coffee.
Coffee.
Kiosk iron chats kill bongo taps kill bongo taps kill bongo taps kill bongo tap. I pray for coldness.
The bongo tap. I am so happy that your TT is doing it.
Hi, senoritas coo.
Ay, senorita. That is me. I'm doing it too. What are you doing? The bongo tap? Or the drinking? It was Arisa? Exactly. Both I should be drinking too. It is still hot. But not for long. I was told that the cold front is coming tomorrow. Tell me about
that
it.
was
It will be
good.
so
Myoshi is
nice.
finally here. Skjulubas as cool hooray.
Hiya! It will be so good. It will be just like today, except it's gonna be cold. Cold fronting one day. No, I was told that it will be. And it will be beautiful. Brace yourself. Winter's coming. God, I wish we would be already there. I still don't believe in. I am delusional enough to believe in. I hope it will be cooler. Bro, I can't wait because the fan makes me get headaches.
That was good.
You know, it keeps blowing me and it hurts my ears. And from my ears, it goes onto my head. It's like, for fuck's sake, man. I cannot operate it. Skill issue? Okay, you filthy air conditioning user. Be like that. Winter will be so good.
Skedaddle,
Bro, I'm so
skedoodle.
logged in.
Your dick is now a noodle!
Thank you, Gradio! Thank you. Just get blown better. Can't. Bro, I'm ready for winter. Do you think we are gonna have snow? Or is it going to be just like a soggy winter or something? No. I want snow! Alright, I forgot. You guys are like snow haters. I don't want a dry winter. I want a nice, moist winter. Only yellow snow? I will give you yellow snow. Dude, these people in my chat, they are like snow haters. They are like, oh, fuck snow. They are like painfully adult. You know? It's like, oh, I don't want snow. For free?
Oh, that was good.
You don't have
Hello,
to deal with
Asku.
it. What
It's our
the?
first anniversary. Sorry, I didn't buy a new phone for you.
No.
Just
Oh,
use
God.
the toilet phone, ha ha ha.
Dude, I am not even ready to talk about my phone.
Oh, that was good.
Making a squalter so I can bark for you.
Bark, 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 bark. Are you a good boy? Are you a good puppy? So how is it? What a shitty situation. I am going to do horrible things to you. Not a girlfriend. It wasn't a girlfriend. It didn't. Oh my god. So, okay. I was obviously peeing, right? Obviously, I was in the bathroom. I was peeing. I flushed. I put my phone above
Ask
the
you,
sink.
here is a minor contribution to your future air conditioner.
Thank you.
Also keep your phone out of the toilet.
Okay. I was just getting to it. So the way it worked is that above the sink, there is like a little, I don't know, like a little part where you can put shit, you know? Like it's like a little shelf or something. And I put it there, but clearly I put it a little bit to the edge. So it fell and it bounced onto my face wash and my soap, knocking those into the sink, but my phone bounced from them straight into the toilet bowl, into the water. I have never fisted my entire hand faster into the toilet bowl in my entire life. I was like, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. I just like, it reached in for it. I was like, oh hell no. You know, I'm like drying it with toilet paper, then I'm bringing out the alcohol because now it's full of like fucking bacterias. And I'm like, oh no. Dude, I had to like... I have like, you know, like from like COVID days, those like hand cleaning antibacterial foam, whatever. I'm like, okay, I'm cleaning you everywhere. Fuck the water damage. Bro, I never felt sadder. Get the pots? I can't. The last time I used the pots was on the TV, and the TV screen didn't like it. It made like strange little things with it. Apparently, you're supposed to not clean it. Stop! Yeah, I didn't know, but now I know. So I didn't use the pots. I used like the antibacterial soap, but you killed your keyboard and the TV, and my TV is not dead. But it's very dirty. I will have to actually wash it with water because the dog has this really toxic masculine mindset about him. And every time I wash his feet, he jumps onto the couch and he starts like shaking himself. And all the droplets land on my TV. So it looks like if someone would have had like a really juicy sex in front of my TV because it has these squirt droplets on it, you know? And I am not sure how to clean it off. And it's just like everywhere. You know, it's just like droplets.
7.
It's like someone just did like a golden shower or whatnot. It's actually not even funny. Yes, it was actually me because I am the main sex haver here. Actually, never call it that. Bro, I can't even show you a picture of it. It's very embarrassing. Why do you know how it would look like? Well, you see. My browser. We are not talking about my history. You don't need to know.
That happens when people don't close the toilet lid.
Okay, but fine. You caught me. I'm a serial non-toilet closer. Okay, I'm sorry. It's like the seat is always down. I don't have to move it, and it doesn't occur to me that I should close the lid. So there you go. I learned from it. My phone landed straight into the... You know, can I just point out that Hungarian toilet bowls are superior because you have like a little seat for your poop so that it doesn't just plop into like the water. So it would have just landed on the little seat instead of the mindless hole in the water. And it would have been better. It would have been better. I hate the design. I hated it before too. But now that I think about that, I could have, you know, have my phone not take a deep dive into my toilet water. Yeah. The toilet's different there. Here it's sort of just like a hole that goes straight into the water. You know? Like, it doesn't really have anything else in between. I like the Poseidon kiss. I am not too fond of it. It's just a slip into the hole. Yeah, exactly. Like a Dutch toilet. I don't know what the Dutch toilet is.
Just a microfiber cloth and some screen cleaner from almost any store.
Yeah.
The watermarks will come right off immediately.
Okay. Because I have at least like half a year long watermarks thanks to this dog. He's always shaking himself in front of it. Just put toilet paper into the water and you won't get Poseidon's kiss. It sounds like... It sounds like you have this problem regularly. Are you a serial Poseidon kisser avoider? Is that what I'm seeing here? He hates Poseidon. Oh my god. Why? He just wants to give you some good loving. Just like mwah, mwah, mwah. You know? Toilet water always touches my... How long are your balls? What the fuck you mean that you... How? Oh my god. How old are you again? I sort of thought that happens like after you're 60 or something. Grandfather's clock. Bro. Whoa. It's like, you know, when there are like women who have like tits and the tits just like so long that it basically reaches your knee. That's him right there. Jesus Christ, understand? That's why he needed to get people. Ooh. You're welcome. I did not want to know. I didn't want to know. Could you just next time lie to me or something? I have massive balls. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. This is like... Why is he... I don't know. Take him. Congrats. But okay, but isn't it embarrassing if your balls are longer than your pee-pee? Because he didn't say that his dick touches the water. He only said his balls are touching the water. That means he has two very long boys and one not so long sadness in the middle. Yeah. Oh, really? Now he's trying to correct it. No. I actually, my pee-pee is so much longer. No, it double touches the water. It's already underwater. It's just like blue, 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 blue. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. The balls are close. Yeah. This is me believing
It's
you.
nice to know that toilet bowls in some Asian countries are small. Therefore, it will always graze the toilet bowl.
I wouldn't want to touch that, bro. Have you seen that video? How much like nasty thing is in a toilet, like, you could die. You're growing like brand new organisms and whatnot. You can't say that. I can. Why do you think I had been distressed? My phone just been there. It told me everything. It told me everything. She was like, Skew, it was horrible. I think I need therapy or something. Is trauma dumb? Bro. It's probably radioactive at this point. It's very sad. Well, it's my girl. It's my girl. Think about it next time you call your mom. Why? Wait, why? My mom has toilets too. Actually. How the phone has been in the toilet? I don't put the phone next to my face, dumbass. No one calls people like that anymore. That's the old time. What? I don't call, bro. I have face cam her. You bag of donkeys. Why would I put it against my face? You know? Like, bro, I haven't had a proper phone call in like years. If you FaceTime, it's accepted. I always FaceTime because she misses my face. You know, I have a good face. And she misses it. FaceTime in the toilet. My mom does that sometimes. She just casually go for a piss. And I'm like, okay, mother, well, that's delightful. Oh, that's awful. Bro, my mom was always naked at home. So it's nothing out of the ordinary for me. She was just always tits out for her Ramba and whatnot. House of etiquette, she has none. She was raised in a barn under the bridge or something. That's different. No, man. We are free pissers at home. Like, she doesn't even close the toilet. You know? She's just like, let it free, you know? It's fine. You're just like, yo. And if you're alone, leave the door open. Exactly. You people are really peasants. It's not. We are just not as prudish as your people. Bro got the Vienna sausage and burlap sack up on the what? Says the balls into the toilet, man. Yeah, dude, that's gross. Many moms never close the bathrooms. They are raising you. You know, they are getting you ready for the horrors of the world. My mom also pee with the door open. See? It's a mom thing. It's true. The moms are just like, listen, I have pushed you out of my vajiji. If this grosses you out, you have bigger problems. I can't believe that when a baby is born, for a split second, your mother is always teabagging you. Somehow it makes me feel I don't know
that
how.
was good.
What a lovely time it's been this past year with us Koo and Chat. Here's to many more.
What a lovely time. Your mother was teabagging you. What a lovely time. True. Hisky, your mom teabagged you? I know. She does it all the time. It's fine. To teabag, you have to squat on them. Well, it depends on your birthing position, right? Like, there are many kinds. How do you know that she was on her back?
Good.
If you can't be naked in a home, it ain't your home.
True. True. Your mom was? See, you got teabagged. You are a nice, healthy teabag child. It gives you, like, +5 for immunity. Oh, she was on her back. Then you were wearing her as a hat. Sorry. There you go. Then you had a very fancy hat. It was beautiful. It's like a cone, but like bigger. Oh, wow, what? Well, I mean, you know, like, unless you came out like head first. Wait, how do babies come out? Oh no, you come out head first. Oh no, then it was a butt to butt action. That's
Only the most wholesome conversations with Askew.
Oh no. Oh, bro. You just I had like a high five with ass. Oh, fuck. Right. You know, as a frequent sex haver, I do know how pregnancy works and how babies come out, obviously. So it made total sense in my head. Yep. Are you sure you know? I know now. I was thinking about it. So where does the pee go? Into my ear. If you're a girl, then it's if your first time.
Technically you're wearing your mom as a onesie once the head comes out of your mom's vaginal canal. A nice cozy wet and moist onesie.
I was just thinking about what if you're
this
just
is good.
what if you are like trying to give birth but you haven't reached the hospital yet and the head is popped out and your just mom have to like wobble
this is
into
good.
the hospital.
Sure, total sex haver.
Can you just like as a baby just like look outside and it's like, oh wow, people are screaming over here but like your other part is still in. Prepare for my arrival, mother. I am coming. Bro, I just watched a video like last week and it was a mom giving birth, but she was still wearing her pants. Like she was about to be like taken, you know, like in a wheelchair to the hospital room, but like everything started, so she was wearing pants and like the husband was like desperately trying to like tug off the pants of her because the baby was coming. The baby just like, you know, like got like this, like his head was like a little bit stuck in the pants, so it was like I saw it on Twitter. Actually, it was it was on Twitter. It was like a CCTV camera footage. It was really interesting. You know, like, because usually people spend like time in labor for like over 10 hours, right? Or 11. I think my cousin was in like labor for like
that was good.
18 hours. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, like my cousin had like crazy long labor and that lady was just pushed in. It was like, okay, 5 minutes. That's it. 10, I wish not. Usually that's like normal, especially if it's your first pregnancy. I heard that if you have like multiple kids, like, you know, after each other, like your second and third, that it's faster. But the first one, they are just like, yeah, it's like, good luck. You're screaming for a day or something. And I'm like, wow, I guess she already had a head start. Ha ha ha. Tell it to your friend. Why? What did your friend do? She spent 3 days? Oh, just put the poor woman out of her misery. Oh my god. Bro, the fuck you do for 3 days? And I guarantee you, she couldn't sleep at all. Not with that pain. Oh. You know, this is how divorces begin. You know, like a guy has 5 minutes of fun. You have 9 months plus 3 days of suffering. I would probably beat you with a tefal pen while I'm in labor. You know, I would be like, come the fuck here. I cannot stand up, but you have to come here so I can beat you up. Yeah, it's like, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Exactly. You asked for it. Oh, debatable. Some crazy Polish lady was in labor for 75 days. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's like over 2 months. Like, what was she birthing? An entire Polish empire? I don't believe that. I don't think so. The hussars, bro, an adult man. I don't believe that. That's weird. Can be real, they would be at section. Exactly. Never mind, it's true. I looked it up. I don't believe in. Bro, I would beat the holy hell out of my husband if there would be something like that.
Apparently there's a chemical women produce after giving birth that makes them forget the pain so they'll make more kids.
Yeah.
That's why you got parents with 12 kids or more.
No, I'm fairly certain some of them are just way too dumb to use protection, honestly. It has nothing to do with the chemical. They are just like probably dumb as a rock. You know? Yeah, 12, like, I understand 3, 4, even 5 kids. Like, you know, like, you... Also, mind you, there are some women who have pregnancy fetish. Like, they actually enjoy being pregnant. Like, there are some people who feel more comfortable being pregnant than being not pregnant. It's true. I was 30 kids. Do you have money or looks? You gotta have one of those. It's true. I know one of them. Do you? No. We have welfare. Bro, welfare is not going to pay forever. So 20? Oh no. Can you imagine having 30 kids? Can you imagine making breakfast for 30 kids? That's like, even if they eat one egg, that's like 30, that's like 3 cartons of eggs. And that's only with one. Bro, that's like making an entire bakery worth of food. Bread. Here, child, bread. That's all you have. I can't even imagine one. I think one can be fun. Maybe even 2 can be fun. 3... and my mental illness would say no. My mental illness would say you should rather just become schizophrenic. You're pushing it with 3. It's probably 2 is the sweet spot, but 1 is more than alright. You know? Depends on how far apart they are. I don't know. Like 182 kilometers. I think that's a good distance from each other. Yeah. So 1 is out of the house and then the second one comes. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best one. Yeah, so 18 years, yeah. Bro, I still remember. There's the train. 2 hours. Keleti Pio one. How many in cat years? Yes. 2 and a family pet. Okay, hear me out. 1 kid and 2 family pet. How about that? I think it's doable. 1 and 1. No, but 2 doggies. How about that? You, me, a baby, and 2 pets. You can choose. One of them is Link. So Link, a fish, and a kid. Okay, a fish is not a pet. A fish is like a fish. You know, a fish is like a statue, like a pot of flowers or something. Fish. Okay. Fishes are pets. Okay, if I can touch them, then they are pets. If you are not allowing me to touch them, they are not pets. So I reserve the right to molest them every day in the water. Actually, you can touch. I'm gonna touch them. You can touch the fishes. The last time I touched the fishes, it didn't live too long. Do you like strawberry vanilla flavored cola? I have... What? Are you American? Only Americans have such freedom to have like monstrosities like strawberry vanilla flavored cola or something. You know? Did you guys know that in America, like, they have like these machines, like these soda machines, and you can like mix and match the drinks, and they have like different flavors of like Sprites and Fanta and whatnot. They have like I don't know, like grape and raspberry and I don't know, like all kinds of flavor. Yeah, I have them in the UK. I seen it once when I went to cinema. It's like a little vending machine or something, and they have like little bubbles, and you can like click on them, and they have like 10 trillion flavors. What flavor? Listen, I'm pretty sure that I got like the beginnings of a cancer from it, but it tasted pretty good. Yeah, it was. Okay, I like grape soda. I think it was Fanta, which had a grape. I wouldn't bet my butthole on it, but it was so good. Like, you know, the purple grape. Oh, I love it so much. It was so good. Fanta has all the fruits. Bro, in Europe, we have like the orange. We have like something like elderflower or lemony. And like, that's it. Yeah. Like, two flavors. I just want Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. No, we have a grape now. What? We do? I don't think I have seen him. Although we always have. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not like a soda drinker. so I don't really know. I think I told you guys I drink like a soda like once a month, maybe. Or maybe once every 2 months. And it's like, that's it. And then she burps. No, because I actually open it and I let out the bubbles for a walk. And then I drink it when it's a little bit more stale. I don't like the bubbles because it's like bitter. I like it when it's a little bit flatter. Yeah, it's not entirely flat, but it's a little bit flatter. You're flat. Your mother is flat. It's like when I get like a bag of gummies and I just like leave it open and I need it to get hard and dry and then that's the good stuff. You know? You have like a nice Haribo and you just like dry it out so it's like a little bit crunchier. Are you okay? Yeah. What's the frog? Okay, to be fair, I think this is all being conditioned from childhood, okay? Because my dad was allergic to closing the bags, right? So it always dried out, and that's how I had it. Or when I was drinking soda, my parents were...
Carbonated Mind Break is a wonderful thing, especially with code SCN for 10% off.
Carbonated Mind Break. Ah, gross! How could you? So my dad always had this like 2-liter big bottle of something, and by the time I got to it, it was always flat. So I was like, oh, okay, it is what it is. 2 or 2.5, I don't know. It was like gigantic. It was like a grape flavored carbonated bootleg brand or something, you know. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. No, it was like something else. Marco, it was either Marco or
This
Strawberry
woman
or
really
something.
drinks flat room temp soda, WTF.
Well, I have to. It was like, dude, it was so cheap. It was from Penny Market. So it was like, you know, less than $1 to buy like a 2.5 liter of soda. It's like 50 cents. Beautiful. Room temperature soda. Dude, don't diss my room temperature soda with my room temperature water, with my room temperature coffee. What the hell? You have interesting taste. It wasn't me. To be fair, it wasn't a taste. It was just we were, you know, broke as fuck. So, what can you do? It happens. It happens. She got bubbled into it, bro. You don't have to be forced. So real. It was a Lisa. It wasn't too bad, bro. I mean, it wasn't good either, but it wasn't too bad. It's fine. This is fine. I usually just drink like syrups anyways. It was either my grandma making, we went to the forest and we were stealing the flowers. Like, you know, the elder flowers. And you go out with a scissor and then you just like steal the flowers. And she made like syrup out of it. It was like really, really pog. And then I was drinking that during the year. Doesn't even like matcha. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not enough of a white girl for that. And like I guarantee you I am white as fuck, but like I am still not white enough for that. That's some like girly pop shit, you know? Liquid grass. You're not a valley. I'm not a valley girl. I don't like the matcha. I'm not sophisticated enough for that. It's very... She's a sun amplifier. I should have gone out when the eclipse was happening. I don't even like the pumpkin spice latte. It's true. It's so sad. Matcha ice cream is alright. Do you know what I like? I like honeydew. I just remembered because that's also green. I'm a big fat fan of honeydew. It's so good. There is like a honeydew ice cream. It's usually like in Asian stores and it's so good. It's like a little green block of whatever. Or like they have like these melon sodas. Oh, they're so good. It's like milky and a little bit fizzy and it's like nom 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 nom. It's so good. That's a melon. It is a melon. It comes in a stick over there. It is really good. Hello, hello. Cantaloupe is the... Okay, wait, the cantaloupe is the orange one, right? I don't like the cantaloupe. My mom likes the cantaloupe. I don't know why. I'm just... Ugh. You're wrong. I can't. Me and the cantaloupe, not friends. No. If anything, watermelon, S tier. Okay? Watermelon is the best. Honeydew, A+. But like I like honeydew flavored things more than watermelon flavored things. Melon, okay, what's a melon? It was just a basic melon. Pineapple, best fruit. I don't like the pineapple because it makes my tongue itchy. It's trying to eat me. I don't like it. Yeah, it's eating me. I remember when we were in Spain and I had my 3rd cup of pineapple daiquiri or pina colada or whatever the fuck it was. After the 1st cup, you don't know what it is. And it was, dude, my tongue hurt so much. Yeah, because so I ordered one for myself and I ordered one for my mom, and my mom was like, "Oh, I didn't like it," so I had to drink mine and I had to drink my mom's, and then I ordered myself another one because I did like it, but by the time I was drinking the 3rd of it, my tongue was slowly being digested, and I'm like, well, that's not fun. Needed us to kiss it better. Echoed the enzyme, but it was so good. Have you thought about not drinking it? Bro, I was on a holiday for 10 days with my mother and my cousins. I did not want it to be sober. Okay? You cannot make me go on a holiday with my family and expect me to be sober. No. I don't think so. No. I love my family as much as the next guy, but no. No, I was sober every morning. My evenings were busy. You know? It was written on in the schedule. Schedule from 6 p.m. drunk. That's it. Don't talk to me. I'm emotionally unavailable. Drunk. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, who the hell wants to be sober on a vacation? We're Eastern EU coded. Bro, that's the best part of going abroad. That you don't have to be sober. And people cannot call you an alcoholic because it's like, ooh, you're just on vacation. I don't drink. Why not? It's good. It's good for you. Well, no, it's not good for you, but it's good for your soul. You know? Why? Hello, Scutchen. It's good to see you. Hope you are well. I forgot that you're Hungarian. As a Hungarian myself, how many people with you from Hungary? 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. That's it. At least. Yep. Who's the half? Who do you think is the half? Who's the half? It's expensive, doesn't taste good. Hold up, what does it taste good? Okay. Girl. Cocktails taste good, okay? There are some really good cocktails, okay? You make them a bit fruity. It's strong. Beer, well, then don't drink beer. Who wants to have, like, stupid ass beer? It's manly. Like, listen, you like it. You like it. I respect it. You know, I will never drink beer with you. I will drink cocktails with you. I will drink soju or sake with you. I will drink vodka with you. But not that. None of that business, okay? I hate beer. I don't hate it. It's just not that good. It's alright. You drink Unicum? I would much rather drink Unicum than beer. You know? Much rather. Yeah, and it was... I don't like it. I like flavored beers, but flavored beers are for pussies like myself, right? So that's basically not even a beer. But yeah, I don't like normal beer. Okay, there was this one beer. There is the black one. The Guinness. That doesn't taste that bad. But I still don't want it. You know, like that's drinkable. If I would have to drink any beer, it would be probably Guinness. Like it's Guinness is it's not that awful. I thought it was kind of alright. Like it has like a really mild flavor, you know. But like it's not like piss water, like a Bud Light or something. Guinness is easy to drink. Yeah, it was like a little bit like, you know. Guinness is literal stale piss. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what counts as a good beer. I'm not a beer connoisseur. For me, it was alright. No one does. I mean, there are some craft beers, you know, from the tap. Radler, isn't a Radler like fruity or something? Asahi, I never tried Asahi. Beer is quite bitter. I don't like the bitter. I want it sweet. I still remember when I was in San Jose and I went out with a friend and he made me drink this blue monstrosity and it was so blue and so strong. He had to like drag me back from the road because I was spinning in the middle of it. Oh man, it was really good. It was everything. Like it was very, 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 very blue. It was beautiful. A mead? I never tried a mead. A fucking drink from Star Wars? Yeah. Velvet something? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I had like 2. I barely could remember how to speak English. It like factory resetted me. I was just like, wee! Oh man, it was good. It was really good. It was strong. I remember when I was at home and I drank something called a zombie something with my friends. That was very strong too. I don't remember what was in it. I just remember I only had one. And I was like, my eyeballs were looking into 2 separate directions. You know? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But like, I was like a chameleon, bro. Left and right. Are you sure you're not lightweight? Nuh-uh. I'm not. Bro, I still remember after the Dokumi, when we went to a restaurant with like the artists and like streamers and whatever. God, me and Momo, we drank so much. It was mostly us because everyone else was like fucking lightweight, bro. Oh, we drank so much. Okay, then and you kissed her. Yeah, but I mean that's fun part. Like I swear to God, every time I go out and I drink, I always end up kissing a girl. I don't know why. It's never boys. It's always the girls. Ah, it's so good. I wonder why. It's easy. Where's the issue? I have no problem. I'm perfectly fine with it. You know, stop bragging. Oh, and when I was kissing, not kissing, sorry, I was just dancing with a very pretty girl. Oh my god, she was so pretty. I'm sorry, but they are like, listen, when you're tipsy, you don't go for personality, right? You just look, this is a beautiful woman and she smells nice. I want to kiss her. You know? That's all that I'm ever thinking about. Then you aren't tipsy. Yeah, sure. Wait, so I cannot think that there's a girl who smells nice and she's pretty even when I'm like normal and sober and whatnot? What the hell? You can? Nope. I would kiss a girl even sober. I just don't know if they would want to kiss me when they are sober. It's not my alcohol level, it's theirs that has to be a little bit elevated. You know? I'm not a girl failure! I'm not! Bro! Go out on the street and try. I have a feeling I would get arrested. You know? Not a girl feel you, a girl kiss her. Mwah, 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 mwah. Toilet phone says otherwise. Okay, leave my toilet phone out of this. I dropped it into it while I was perfectly sober. 100% one? Bro, the Swiss are no fun. Need to move to a country where the girls have looser morals. You know? Jägermeister on the rocks? Dude, the Jaeger? My mom loves the Jaeger. Ooh, maybe I should buy one for her for like Christmas. Jaeger is like very herby or something. It's a little bit too adult for me. Swiss is a very horny country. Yeah, but they are like closet horny or something. It's herby. No, herby. What? No, it's herby. Herb. Herbalism. I love Jaeger. Herbie. Wasn't Herbie the name of like a talking car or something? Herbie. Every party needs Jaeger shots. I never had a Jaeger shot. Have you tried the Jaeger bomb? No. I don't know. It's not home, it's That's French. Love bug was named Herbie. Bro. Hello. Herbie de Livebugger. De Jutembugger. Screw hitting the Unicum. Bro, it's still ass. I feel like the OG is alright, but god, that coffee one is... Ugh. It's like paint thinner, you know? It like... Have you had it, sis? No, I don't hate myself. Jesus Christ. I feel like drinking a shot of acetone would hit less. Ugh. It's not good. I don't know, the base wasn't... It wasn't not good, or it was not good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think any of them good. It's also... The Unicum is also very herby for me. Herbie? Rum. It is strong though. It's good when you're like sick. Can we have a gaming and drinking stream today? No. No, because I didn't prepare for drinks or anything. Why not? Too hot. Please. No. No. So tomorrow? Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I'm already gaming and drinking. What you gaming? What you drinking? Can you join? What you doing? Dude, I heard that they are shutting down the Terraria Calamity mod because the head mod is... I almost said a bad word. Is a retard. What? Yeah, like wasn't XQC trying to buy it? And then the moderator like crashed out that XQC is stupid and now they are just like sort of shutting down. Yeah. Something sad. Yeah, you guys didn't hear it? It was like a big fuss like a few days ago. I mean, XQC is stupid. Yeah, but would you not rather have your creation live on? Even if it's XQC who's buying in? There could be worse people. Imagine if Hassan is trying to buy in. Fuck XQC. I mean, don't mind if I do. I think he has a girlfriend though. Skindo! Why? He is good looking. At least he's not Miskiff. Totally. Ugh, these people. Imagine if it would be Miskiff. The curve! Okay, first, I don't wanna. Listen. He looks like a goblin. I can handle that. That's alright. Demon time? I don't want it. Bro, I would have actual trauma if I would have to, like pucker up and kiss Miskiff. I think I would have to go to, like, a therapist or something. Like, I would need to be put into, like, those straight jackets because I would want to crawl out of my skin. It would be horrible. Ugh. Miskiff is hot, though. Ugh. Ew. Brother, ew. Brother. What is that, brother? How could you say that to you? Oh, brother. That's horrible. Shame on you. Ew. You could pack him like Emiru. So you're not only telling me that I have to see his face, but now I have to see his butthole as well? Could you spare me? Please. I do not consent. Please. Better yet, Mursku's speed would be fucking Excuse's girlfriend. Is his girlfriend hot? Can I take Asmon's girlfriend? She's cute. She's hot. I'm fine with it. She has big boobies. No, why not? We need her to fix him. She can fix him after. I need fixing too. Who is going to fix me? She's taken. All I need is a goth dummy mommy or an Asian chick with gigantic tits to fix me who is not going to break my heart. Honestly, that's all I need. You know? Don't we all? Yeah. That's all. No one can fix. That's not true. I'm totally fixable. Get it live, Am. Can I get like streamer privileges and stay in front of the line? So that I find it first and then you guys can have it after? Nah. Aww. Why, yeah. Asmon already did that. Okay, but it's easy for Asmon. He's like giga rich. If I would be a trillionaire, I would have bitches too. You know? Like all of them. They would be like, oh, Scoo, you're the best person ever. You're the sweetest VTuber. Oh, it would be so sad if I would want to lap dance in front of you. I would be like, oh no. Would you share? No, they are mine. What a shame. If you were a giga millionaire, who would be the first woman you would court? Ooh. The first woman I would court. Can it be like anyone, or are we talking about just like sort of approachable people? Like, or can it be literally anyone? Anyone? Ooh. That's a good question. Oh, dude. Okay. I think. Listen. It's okay. I have two chicks. I have two girls. Okay, I have two girls. One is Korean. The other one is American. I don't know. So one of them would be a singer, right? It would be definitely Karina from aespa, and the other one is a singer too. The other would be Madison Beer. Yeah, it would be either one of those. I will take whichever. It's fine. You know, so either Karina or Madison Beer. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, any of them. Monkey Paw calls you fat bald on the registry. Okay, but am I rich at least? Please. Am I? Hold on, I'm trying to find a picture of like Madison Beer. Oh, I can't. For fuck's sake, I can't save it. I can't say can I say? Calm. I hate the WebP file. What is a WebP file? Why is it always? For fuck's sake, why is it always that it has to be a WebP instead of a normal picture? Why can it be a JPEG? Why? Be honest with me. WebP, I am such a religious WebP hater, you have no idea. I don't even know what to tell you, buddy. Shift this and Vin ass? What is that? It's because it's smaller. I don't care. I will be honest with you. I absolutely don't care. That's on them. That's not on me. I hate it. There's no compatibility ever. I can't open it. It's always like, oh, hi. I'm sorry. We don't have the right program to open this for you. And I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. You know, like, what am I to do? It's okay. I will see if I can load these pictures in. Okay, so that's Madison Beer. She's cute, she's hot, she has good music, I like it. And that's Karina. Okay? Both are good, both are mine. Thank you very mucho. Okay? 10 out of 10 choices. Yeah. Take away the bad eye makeup. What bad eye makeup? I don't care, man. I will take her bad eye makeup too. I am not picky, bro. I don't. The stupid. Okay, that's. It's not stupid. I like the stupid on the right thing. It's cute. Okay, it's. It looks bad. You're an old man, and your old man side is showing. You're old. Go back to your old man hole. Shame on you, sir. It's an Asian thing. I can't believe that he just said that. Yeah, it looks better than all of them. Bro, I am like showing two of the most perfect, beautiful women. It's like, nah, man. No, I wouldn't even touch her. Look at that eye makeup. Anyone who cares about makeup, you're an old man. Who cares about makeup? They are beautiful beneath it. Old people. It looks bad. Mid. Okay. We are not. Okay. We are so not starting this. Can't be a tired girl, bro. Unironically, I would bring you up like a goth girl who has like the tired-eyed makeup, and everyone would be like, "Oh, mommy, oh, mommy." Hey, French. Unironically, bro, you guys are such a little hypocrites. You know that, right? Because we are right. You deserve not to get laid. I deserve all the sex that you would be having. Actually, I reserve the right to all of the sex you guys are not having. Yeah. But good luck. Thank you. So Zero, shut up. I don't want to hear it from you. Ghost mummies are overrated as bro, did you guys hear that like Tectone's ex was like hooking up with Drake or something? All of my Twitter page is full of that girl. She has gigantic tits. Bro. Like her name is like Pinkichu or something? I don't know, because I could have sworn that Asmongold had a girlfriend whose name was also Pinkichu. But they might have been just a different flavor of Pinkichu. I don't know. Like, this was her. So, it's different name or it's the same for me? Yeah, her. Yes, that's her. Isn't she crazy? I mean, of course she's crazy. I mean, look at her. You think a woman can look this good and be sane? What are you, stupid? Oh man, these are the kind of girls that like will bring you into so much trouble. You will end up in jail and you will still say that it was worth it. You know? Like, what are we talking about? She's absolutely crazy. But God, look at her. She's hot. Clinically insane, bro. Absolutely. Like you know, she's the kind of person who is like, you can tell that she's mentally off her rocker. She probably has like daddy issues, mommy issues, all kinds of issues, but you still would. You know? Like, even if your like dick would fall off because her lady part is like full of like acid, and you still would. You would, of course. Absolutely. Bro, if I could score just one kiss with a girl like this, that would be my peak. I would peak as a human being, and that would be it. Get dry. I don't know if that's how it works. Yeah, just one kiss. I would peak as a streamer, as a human being, as a woman. You can just ask her. I mean, you know that she can still tell me to fuck myself and I'm an irrelevant person, you know? Use your what fame of a VTuber. Bro. I don't think girls like this are interested in me. You know? If I would be like Drake or something, then maybe. She would still ask. I wouldn't ask. I can't handle rejections. I would probably just like lock her up somewhere. You know? Just like chain her until she says that she loves me. Yeah. Oh, boo-hoo, poor you. Why is he mocking me? Get on your level. Why is he mocking me? Steak too juicy. Why am I being mocked by you people, huh? Most same women comment. Fear of rejection. Oh, right. Well, right. You guys get right. I didn't even think about you guys. I was like, no one knows what it's like to be the sad. Here I was, you know, like in the WestJet videos, like the rain already said music. That's just me. Then I realized, oh yeah, right, you. Listen, to be fair, I was thinking that you're so much more successful at this whole thing, you know? You have one advantage. You're a guy, you know? And most females don't want to kiss a female because they are not men, you know? That's not an advantage. I mean, it is, you know? It's, that's so wrong.
Sure think so. It sounds like someone woke up on the moist side of the bed this morning. Horny jail might be in the future. Square blush.
It's hot, okay? It's hot. It's being too warm here. Who's the cool cute goth on your video pic? It's Pinkichu. One of them. There's multiple. I don't know. Not the Asmongold one, the techie one. Yeah. Advantage is when? Well, isn't it like that boys like girls and girls like boys and like sometimes girls like girls, but it's like rare? Scoot goth arc when? Bro, I can't pull it off. I don't have the confidence and the tits for it. Unironically, I would need like bigger tits, like much bigger tits for that. Don't need tits? No, I would need tits. You can do it? Nah. Also, I'm not sure if I look good in, like, black that much. I would look like a fucking graveyard crypt. Like someone who actually just crawled out of it. You know? They would just bring the shovels and push me back in. It's like, no! It's time for you to go back! You know? Literally try it. Try what? Buy, like, a black lipstick and, like, put, like, big makeup onto it? Bro, I look so stupid with strong makeup on. I actually look really, really fucking stupid. Or maybe I just don't know how to put makeup on. That's also in the card. Just the outfit. Leave out the makeup, but the outfit. I like blonde skin. Also, I am unwilling to dye my hair black. That's literally, once you go black, you never go back. Because you cannot bleach your hair for like 10 years after that. Otherwise, it will just like dry off. And you die. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you dye your hair with box dye into black, you cannot bleach it. It will kill your hair. Wear a wig, Baldy. You just call me bald. I am like finally peaking in my hair care. My hair is so soft and so nice lately. And these motherfuckers want me to be like a gothic baddie. Can't believe it. Blonde goth? Is there any... I don't think there's a blonde goth. Blonde goth. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. For that, I am not blonde enough. For fuck's sake, I would have to be like a platinum blonde for that. Wanneer wil je weer ze wigs? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Calm down, Froggo. What the hell? When will you wear the wigs? Soon. Not dark enough, not blonde enough. I know, I'm just not good enough either way. So sad. Good, just leave your hair as it is. The rest can be still goth. Mom, they wanna gothify me. I'm going to get cancelled, bro. I'm already on thin ice. Everyone on like Twitter like crashes out about like VTubers showing Flash. They are going to start writing like a Google Docie and put me onto the naughty boy list. Naughty girl list even. You know? But if your mom also wants to see you gone, I don't know. Oh, they already hate you? What? Why? That's so mean. You can't make it... What the... You said that so casually. The fuck you mean they already hate me? I am a very likable person on occasional days. Sometimes, if you look at me from the right angle. I mean, Fortune loves me. Take that shit back. They love me. We were talking about Twitter. What the hell? Oh my god, do they? Part of them. You're breaking my heart. Dear Fortune, he's breaking my heart.
Speaking of VTubers showing flesh. I was watching a debut yesterday of another's new model and apparently they have a version for gooning on a goon platform. Had no idea that was a thing.
Wait, like...
Hello loveliest Coo.
Hello.
NGL, a goth model of yours and merch on top of it, will sell like hotcakes.
You think?
Truly. And yes, blonde goth girls do exist. Love as you.
Interesting. Blonde goth girl. I will think about it. So wait, so someone debuted with a VTuber model, but they had like a naughty version of it? Wait, hold on. I live under a rock. People stream with like a nude model? Like that's like a thing? Just like a casual NSFW, like tits out and everything? Hello, hi, Melody? Oh. Right. Right. Roasted? No. Roasted has an NSF mode. No. No. She does? No. But Rose is like, she's like all sorts of like cute and innocent and no. Are you sure? The artist, like the little bee. No. Really? Did you watch any? Well, yeah, but okay, innocent. Really? Okay, give me the sauce. I need the sauce in Discord. She does OFG. Rose Doodle. Are we talking about the same Rose Doodle? The green haired, the glasses, the bee? Death Rose. What? You guys, no one, and this is for my haters, none of you are allowed to call me a whore. Ever. Ever. No one. Or an ETOT and any variations of that. I refuse. Really? I am... Well, okay, like having a fansly doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, she... Wow. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. Bro, I'm really living under a rock. Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy, bro. So when will you do collab to broaden your horizons? Oh, I didn't. I would not. That's... No. Listen, I like drawing it. I don't think I could do it like even with 3D tracking or something. That's not really my jazz. You know? I am... okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, wow. It's just like, oh wow, it's just like tits out for Haramba and everything. Huh. Wow, the more you know, I did not know. I didn't know. I mean, I good for her. Question mark. I didn't know. What the fuck? I had no idea. I didn't know. But I'll be damned. Yeah. I feel like I was not emotionally ready for that. Now I know. Now I feel stupid and oddly innocent and whatever. For fuck's sake, man. You are. Oh, this is so stupid. It's stupid and innocent. Oh, okay. It's time for me to do mac and cheese ASMR. It's just me mixing mac and cheese for 30 minutes. I was just like, you so good. Oh, yeah, that's the spot. It's good money, bro. You don't even know what sex sounds like. That's it. Yeah. I have access to internet, actually. Not even close. That fast? Well, it's done. That's too fast. Oh, okay, sorry. What are you, a rabbit? Why? Why am I a rabbit? That's so sad. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do? An entire, like, 30-minute demonstration? Too fast. Also, do you know what? Ew, what do you mean it smells like? Do you, like, fart in the middle of it?
Of the tubers I've ran, you are about one of the most conservative. Even including the gooning stuff.
I am?
Living under a rock. You and me both, apparently.
I am I am offended. I am conservative. You... Oh! The fuck you mean that Oh my god. I was trying to be a bad girl and it turns out I'm one of the goodest girls on the platform. For fuck's sake, man. You're ruining my opinion of myself. How? You're literally a turbo virgin. Oh, bro. Hololive. I'm coming. Hololive, please. I have the requirements. Niji, you mean? I can't go to Niji. How? I didn't even have my tits out on the internet.
Nice. Well, it's time to add the Christian tag to this stream.
Oh, don't. Oh, miss me with that shit. The innocent harlot. Now I feel embarrassed. I can't believe it. Family friendly. How did you not realize this, Q? Not being brain dead is a huge part of it. Wait, who's... why? What? I am brain dead? Who's brain dead? Who the fuck blasts for 30 minutes? I don't know. How long does your dilly-dallying work? How long is it? I usually when I watch videos, it's compilation, so it's 1.5 hours long. I don't know. 3 hours, give or take. Damn. The fact that you don't know. I don't know. Less or more? 10 minutes? 15? 20? I don't know. Is this from beginning to the end? I'm gonna need someone to tag in 5 minutes. Oh my god, you meant to know. Why didn't you know? it's actually very personal. Okay, it's everyone is different. Don't judge. As a professional sex haver, I know all about it. Okay, it's on a spectrum. It's in a spectrum. Oh, Skew. Oh, do you mean that was Skew? I don't have time for I just play games. Exactly. He's a gamer. 6-7 seconds.
I don't know, Niji seems good for you.
Yeah.
You seem like the type that's into being abused.
What the fuck are you saying? Whoa.
Oh, that was good.
I am so not. Hello? Where is that coming from? Do I give off like a little... I'm not even going to ask it because you're just going to say yes. Bro, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say. I'm not a bottom. Okay, and I don't like that kind of thing. I'm a very dominant person. Okay, I would dominate.
Oh, that was good.
I plead the fifth. This is not America. This is accurate but rude. I am having horrible reputation with you people. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm registering for an OF account right now. I can't wait. So is it like, hold on, but like not every VTuber does it, right? Does every VTuber?
Skew is definitely
everyone,
a pegger,
right?
and not a Peggy.
Peggy 16. It's like 50-50. Well, not all of them. The fuck it is. I feel like the biggest ones are not, right? Like, obviously, like the old V Shoujo girls minus Melody, like Lily, Sylvie does. What? Silverwhale. No. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, what type? What are we talking about? Whoa. She does a what? The what? I knew about like Cinder doing some naughty ASMR because apparently she's really good at it, but I did not know that.
Opening stream today, huh?
What the hell? What? So it, oh. Wow. Oh, I'm not even going to click on it in case my sound goes through, but whoa. What? Mega Abby, I know about Abby. Kimimi? What? What? The fuck? What? What? What the? Bruh. You're playing me. You're playing me. You're playing dirty, shawty. You're playing me. I don't believe this. I told you it's like 8 Okay, hold up. It was 50-50 2 minutes ago. And now you're saying it's 8 to 10. What? I told you that was BS. Oh my god, I had no idea. She realized she's the purest VTuber. Well, no wonder I'm not rich. Well, for fuck's sake. I was wondering, how is it that all of these VTubers are like top content creator, always having so much money to do everything they want? What? Oh. Now I feel retarded. The joke is on me.
Twitter informed me Askew is an ultra-conservative tradwife YouTuber, and based on these reactions they might be correct.
Oh, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know about this totally. I thought that it's like everyone
and
is
from
like.
that day Space Cat sold her feet pics on internet. Kek.
I do have a cute feet, to be fair. Philia has one as well. Oh, Philia doesn't do anything like that. I think it was just like pictures of her model. It's like whatever. But it's not actually like, you know. It was just like pictures. You know? Like that one I don't really like. Bro, dude, I can't even imagine Phillian ever leaning in to kiss anyone. She's just going to lean in very close to you and going to start talking about some weird monka shit. You know? She'd probably had butt. Poggy wuggy. It's like someone is like leaning close to her. It's like, mods! Or something. That's crazy, bro. This is really an eye-opening for me. I had no idea. I mean, I knew that like everyone gets like NSFW fan art, right? So that's like one thing. It's on Twitter, whether you like it or not.
Nice. You may be poor in the earthly realms, but thanks to your purity you gathering treasures by Uwa Father in Havon.
Well, I don't need that. I will be dead by that time. What am I to do? It's... I'm going to go and like reevaluate my life decisions. I have no idea. Oh my god. So like do they how you want to talk? No. No. I'm emotionally compromised. I don't think I can talk about this. Screw God is ashamed of your virginity. For fuck's sake. It's actually found out Santa Claus Season 3. You're breaking my heart here.
I can't believe my based slurring girl failure is actually a sundress wearing trad wife good girl. This is worse than being cucked.
Now, you see, it's getting embarrassing.
Turns out, women, when given the opportunity for easy money, immediately sexually objectify themselves. Who knew?
Bro. Now I feel embarrassed about this. Poor Catholic girl realizes her workplace is softcore porn industry. I didn't know!
I am very much glad I got to educate you. If you ever want the source, hit me up.
I have to like emotionally like digest all this information. This guy is something, everyone. Whore. What the hell? How does he know everyone? Actually, flabbergasted. I'm a little bit shooked. I didn't know.
Imagine being an H artist and you're fucking outluded by the entire community you're in, and you don't even realize it.
Bro, not even kidding. I felt guilty. Like you know how many times I have been shamed that I am drawing like naughty pieces of art? I have been shamed by people that, your stream is only doing well because you're being lewd. Your arts are only doing well because you're being lewd. And I'm surrounded by whores. What the? God damn it. How could you? How dare you? Ouch. I didn't even do the hoeing right. I didn't even do it right. I am. Ooh. Now you can prove them wrong. Ooh. Now they got me angry. I can't believe it. I have been feeling like ass about all of it. Oh, Maja. Calm the titties. Feel it being a hoe typical. I am writing my own Google Dokie. I'm naming names. I'm listing lists. I'm writing everyone up. Whoever in this entire life shamed me. Much. Surrounded by the hose. Horse and the hose. The wonky page donkey. I can't even, man. At the end, you should list yourself as a virgin. You're mean to me. You should be nice to me. This is a very vulnerable time for me right now. I can't believe it. You're breaking my heart and I can't. This is a road I cannot follow. Just for that, bro. Scoop found a new way to be a girl failure. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did you not know that?
Excuse lack of tuber guna knowledge is disturbing. Building up treasure in heaven, I guess.
I don't want the treasures in heaven. I want it right here. Aww. Like, why not? I don't care about heaven. I will be like old and dead. You know? I wanna hold too. I don't wanna hold too much. A little bit of hoeing. No, you guys cannot say no. All of you are spending your money on like the whole ladies, okay? And I am the one who is like not getting paid because I'm not hoe enough, okay? You think I have okay, not you because you're broke, but I'm talking about like the other people. We are just aware. Okay, I don't believe you. You know, this. You guys cannot say that you're against hoery.
No, I didn't know.
See, the biggest hoe is like, oh, there you go. This is how much I spend on other. So you are hoeing for 5 other people. I see.
Nice.
I see you, hoe. Who is it? Write me down the names. I'm knowing. Just a crumble. Here is the crumble, Scoop. You may eat it. You stale bread. I can't believe he had done this to me. I can send you a pic of Spy.
So I just got back. Whose adult content did she just learn about?
I don't want to talk about it.
Do you want to start an inquisition?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. I thought I lived in harmony, and then the Totoro Nation attacked, and now I'm in shambles. You know?
I am sorry, all I am hearing is that our girl is a very good girl, head pats.
Oh my god, wait, she puts up real life pictures?
Oh, how much I wish it would be bare feet.
Thank you
what?
for saying. What? Hold up. Whoa. Are you telling me there are VTubers who put up like their own body? Onto like, oh my god, her tits are great. Wow. Most of them? What? What do you mean? Most of them? Huh? I thought, whoa. So far, I was shown where they have the 3D model and the 3D model doesn't have any clothes on it. Or a VTuber model doesn't have any clothes on it. Whoa. Do you... It goes deeper. What? It's music. I have lost all respect for you guys. You dirty gooners. I am heartbroken for you. How
Laptop is
could
gonna
you?
work in overload today, Kek.
I can't believe. Oh my god. I can't believe you have done this. But wait, no, wait, hold. So they have like the VTubing thing, but then there's like just photos or videos of just the... What? What did you think? In spite of a bunch of there is no. There is degeneracy, and there is this is different. This is no. This is tottery. There is a difference between tottery and degeneracy. This is just totally gentleman. I can't believe that you're going down on the path of Tottery. Brussels, this is a church.
Paula Crusade.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Oh, that was good.
And you once thought you could be LewdTuber of the Year.
Oh my god, he's so right. I don't even do anything like. Oh my god, how embarrassing! We were actually pushing the LewdTuber of the Year. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I was grifting. I was a dirty LewdTuber grifter. A fucking tourist. Oh, I'm so ashamed right now. Yeah, I LARPed too close to the sun. Bro, oh. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I had no idea. Bro, I gotta throw out like a titty pic or two. Like, how the fuck am I going to fix my reputation now? Like...
Some even have split screen with Erland Tuber model.
Wow. Oh, you have any reputation, love? Not anymore. The whole pressure, the peer whole pressure, bro. I can't believe it. Is there like a respectable loot category? You know? Oh my god. Now I feel stupid. ASMR, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's a respectable ASMR?
Watch after stream chat. Asku is gonna go on the montage of taking all the information she learned and put it to work. Goth model? Check. Show Earl body on Twitter? Check. Not the please the poor? Double check. Kek, you're too adorable. Asku.
I feel like I have been doing this entire career wrong. I'm just like squishing my little stress ball here. Like, I'm just like, oh man, I have done everything wrong. You stand out more than for a turbo
Please
virgin.
Don't feel stupid. Your patron art is plenty great work.
Bro.
Definitely adorable and my favorite streamer ever.
I can't believe it. Well, that too. I already know that someone is going to make a video about me and it's just going to be a collection of me saying what? For like 10 minutes about everyone. I can't believe it, man. Oh, dude. There's no way, man. There's no way. I hope that this is all the news that you have to tell me. My heart can only take so much. Virgin discovered she's in a brothel 4K. Take a breather. Bro. At this point, it's almost like there is more VTubers who do anything spicy than don't. Right? Oh my god. I had no idea. Told you, like 8 to 10. It's hard to avoid it. When, like, you guys are like, you're into it. Remy's all in. Ref, please, you're a Christian man. You can't report on this. So you guys are into that, huh? It's you know what? I was always wondering how certain people, how the fuck do they have sticky fans? How do they have those insanely loyal parasocial fans? Well, now I fucking know. They hypnotize you with the titty. They're like, ooh, you love me, titty dance. And then you're just like, yeah, sticky. Exactly. I said what I said. You know? If I speak, oh, you guys are goon hypnotized. I can't believe it. Your PP is leading you for all these places, all these ladies. We would never, oh my god. Oh my god. I prefer you over all those hoes. Okay, you cannot sweet talk your way into my life now. I jealous? Absolutely. Absolutely jealous. Who wouldn't be? Are you crazy? You want me to lie to you? I'm not going to. I'm jealous, yeah? Sorry, we have failed you. If you're not gonna love me, I am gonna put my tits onto the internet. This is what I'm going to threaten you with, okay? Once I'm not feeling the love, the loyalty, and the affection, my tits straight to the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Is that the threat? Exactly. I know, yeah, it's gonna be everywhere.
The other Pokatos can speak for themselves. I'm here for the voice and the accent and the lols and the babababababas.
Okay. Skid trust us. I don't know if I can. I don't know.
No, I didn't
Thank you,
know.
Kikai. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How could you betray us? How could you betray me? Scoo, you realize R34 exists? Like fan arts? That's different. That's different.
Put your tits away.
No. I'm gonna put it out, I'm gonna whip it out, and you're gonna love it.
So you are telling us that we are your tits gatekeepers. Please stay the same.
Exactly.
Nice.
So,
Exactly.
lads, if you want your wish granted, up the slow mode to 120 seconds, make chat seem dead.
You're so
Emotionally
mean.
coerce as Ku into showing skulls honkers on the internet.
Ew. Bro is showing Cole and R34 is different. Exactly. Dude. Yeah, it's fan arts are like whatever. Fan arts are a daydream. You know? Of staying here 24/7 to show his ghost tits. Oh no. Wow, I respect my prefer my skin respectfully dressed. I'm gonna take it off. I swear to God, I'm gonna even show my knees and my ankles and everything. You know, it will be over for you. Isn't it funny that if I would just like, I don't know, have like a wardrobe malfunction, I would probably get banned less than if I would draw a picture? I think about it sometimes. It would be probably like a day or something. And that's it. Does scared blow up? Yeah. That's because it's in real life. Yeah, be very scared. 3-day maximum at tops. A picture 30-day ban? True. Tom Clancy doesn't like the art. Mr. Clancy. Nah. No more safety pant. Tom Clancy is someone else. Who the fuck is Tom Clancy? What's the name of Mr. Clancy then? I don't know. You know, you have your own loot tag on Twitter. I thought I was loot! I thought! Before I realized that everyone is out looting me left and right! You know? Can you imagine my shock? I woke up, I was like, life's good. Was drawing some boobies today. And then I come
I'm
in.
drinking your cool juice, Cosmic Mind fuck, and I used code SKN so it tastes even better.
Thank you. And then I realized that I have been severely outplayed. Cosmic Mind fuck. It's mind break, not mind fuck. Can we rename it to Cosmic Mind fuck? I wish. That's very accurate right now. I am very severely outmaneuvered. A cosmic virgin. Froshy, you hearing this shit? I'm a turbo virgin. I'm surrounded by hoes. I come. For fuck's sake, man.
Nice.
I was looking for a woman with loose morals, and they were all the way. I couldn't see the forest from the trees, bro. That's crazy.
For no reason at all. I like this stream today a lot. Please never change.
I am changing right now. I told you, no loving titty pic right now. No! I don't know if I should feel like fondness in my heart or just think that you guys think that I have fugly tits because everyone is like, no! It's like a little bit offensive, but it's also a little bit like nice. So it's like a very conflicting feeling, you know? It's like they want to keep me protected and safe and innocent. Also, then what do you mean you don't want to see them? You know? It's your inner thought. Your thought is trying to get out, fight it. Urgh. It's like the moon is finally up. Duh. I must take off my clothes. I must record whole. Rah. I must open an OF account. Bro. I had no idea. Because of where did
It's like arrested puberty mounds.
What? What? Oh, wow. That's how you can fight the heat? I don't know what to do with myself. It's been circulating on Twitter, a titty pic claiming is yours. Oh my god, was it nice? If it was nice, it's mine. If it wasn't nice, then it's not mine. Very obviously. If it was big and gigantic, then it was mine. I didn't even find it. I will be real with you.
Nice.
Completely
Innocent as
honest.
equals best as coup. Tits are just a bonus.
I will be honest with you. I don't think I ever took a titty pic of myself. I don't think I ever did. I'm trying to think, but there's no titty pics of me, buddy. You don't think? I don't think. I'm trying to think back. Way back. When drunk? Okay, I'm not dead drunk. Also, who the fuck would I send it to, buddy? With no me. Okay, I had a bra on. That was an upper titty pic. Okay? That's different. And also, she showed me hers, so I had to show her mine. I was fully dressed. She can still wear it. Let's go. You fucking censored your own thing. I was wearing clothes. That's not censor. What the? Wow, she's a heartless. She's wearing clothes. What the hell? That's not a titty. It was an upper titty pic. I have 360 tits, actually. Were her censored too? Yeah. Do you think that VTubers just send like raw titty pics to each other? Kiss said tits, please respond. Yeah? Well, not to me, Sanj. I'm not in the club, bro. I'm sad now. So when you look naked on the mirror, do you close your eyes? All the time. It's terrifying. It's a woman.
Bra pic is not a titty pic. Cope if anyone says it is.
What? It's a picture of your boobie. How is that not a titty pic? What? Now they are drawing a line what it counts and what... No, it counts. It's a bit... It's... No. Now they are... What is this? Oh man, thank God for the bra. Listen, you have no imagination. A pic with pants on is not a dick pic. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Even yeah.
A titty pie 8K by Definity no has to have actual TT showing. A see-through bra, or a nip slip counts, but not covered.
You guys have rules for everything, don't ya? Like, whoa, not enough. Yeah, like, what is this? The elitism of the titty pics. We have standards. Okay. My apologies, princess. We are men.
Not rules, definitions though.
That's crazy, bro.
All the virgin trying to fight there. Amazing.
I can't believe, like, you just turned my life upside down. I can't believe it yet. I was having a day. It wasn't a particularly good day, but it was a day. And now I'm having a completely different day. Such devastation. Bruh. Which part flipped it? Well, the part where I thought that, like, I thought that was cool.
Never recovering from this.
I was so confident. You absolute retards. You guys pushed me for the YouTuber category for I wasn't even doing shit. I was a fake. I made it into the top 3, buddy. We made it into the top 3. Oh, that was good. Without being lewd. What is that?
Just telling what counts and does not count.
I was
In
a
exchange, you can
fraud.
give tips on how to renovate our boulder.
Noodle. Thank you so much. Says a lot. Now I feel like a liar.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a fraud tuber. That's crazy, bro. That is so embarrassing. No wonder I didn't win. Rage Baiter. Reality.
Google Doc inbound now.
I know my experiences with Scoo-chan. She committed fraud, tax evasion, threatens the people with titties. I can't believe it. You can be pure with Lucy. Lucy. Out of all the degenerates, Lucy doesn't have... This is an upside down world, man. This is a fucking... I'm becoming an alcoholic. How is that she doesn't have it? Okay, Numi's a virgin. I understand that. But how? Professionals have standards.
I'm sorry I rained your day. Hope the gift subs makes up for it.
It does feel a little bit better. Lucy is pure? The fuck she is! Glass house much!
Lucy is a hermitus coicant.
Oh my god. But okay, you can take a pictures even if you're a hermit, you know? Like, you can take pictures
Ask
in a
you
cave.
thinking about the house and multiple Chanel bags she's missed out on.
My Chanel bags. My non-existent Chanel bags are crying in the corner. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. I just remembered something. I remember talking to someone, and that person was telling me how much they earn via their respected platform, and it was really fucking up high, and I was like, and now I am clocking it in Jeddah? Genau, of course. What?
Nice.
It was 5 figures, but not in the low 5 figures, buddy. In monthly, it was in the high 5 figures. I'm becoming an alcoholic. Damn, yeah. Oh my god, now you're making me dip, buddy. We are cooked. We are so cooked. 50k monthly, easy. Easy. I'm getting the visit, bro. 5 figures is really high for a month. You can. Fuck yourself. How dare you ask if 5 figures is really high in a month? What do you mean? It's... Oh, I'm sorry. Is 5 figures really that much of a big deal? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it But not foreigns, obviously. We are talking crisp American dollarinos. My heart is shattered. My plans for my Chanel bag is in shambles. In pieces. Like, this is, no wonder. All those OnlyFans girls are like freaking like 20 and they buy like a $2 million house and they don't even have a loan on it. That is crazy, bro. If you know what, if I almost said if I would be a dude, I would wanna be a girl, but then I realized I am a girl, and it doesn't change anything on my pathetic situation. So, God damn it! My father raised me too well. For fuck's sake, Dad, you're the cause of my poverty. Oh my fucking hell! This is all his fault. This is all his fault, you know? You need to be a pretty girl? What are you saying with that?
Take this virtual hug, anime cat.
Thank you. What did he mean by that? What did he... I'm not this ugly.
I had a friend that was saying if he was a girl he would be the biggest hoe.
Honestly, same. You're not...
And
I
yet
know,
you are
that's
the
what
one
I'm
saying
saying.
you have no morals, Ikant.
I take it back. I have all the morals. You can't say the same. Why not? Same. What do you same? Same. Excuse too innocent. You ruined my innocence. You threaded over my heart. Everything. My morals are in shambles. My innocence is gone. My turbo virgin, like YouTube is about to give me an award for my turbo virginity.
Use this as funds for the hard liquor.
Thanks.
You're gonna need it.
I think I might need more than $2. I might get food poisoning. I can buy like ethanol for that. Fuck. You're still a turbo virgin.
I'm not a hoe. A little bit, just as the other person next to me.
Well, clearly not. Clearly that was a fucking lie. But now, clearly that was premature to say. Evidently not. Exactly. Here I stand. Depressed, sad, a little bit lost.
Get some strawberry daiquiri.
Thank you. Thank you. I will have to get something. Don't be like one of those new smoking enemies, please. You can't stop me. You're
I'm
not my
just
real
surprised
dad.
you were not aware of all this. Must be a really cool rock you live under.
I didn't. I knew some, right? Like I knew about like Melody, of course. I knew about Fefe. I know about I'm trying to think. That's it. Oh, that was good. No. I know about Cotton. I know about Cotton. She's she is a little bit like, you know, like Ludo. I know about that. I know about Cinders because I did listen to one of her ASMRs. It was pretty good. So I knew about that. A little, yeah. I know about that. About Bo. I saw a picture that she has like a side account, but I don't know what she does. I did not look into it. I was like, I cannot be as parasocial to like look her up and just I don't know. You know? I don't know. Mousy, no. No. Shut the front door. I will not believe that. No, now you're just trolling. I don't believe that. No. Nah. With Lily as well. I don't think Lily would. Bro, she's like top 3 VTuber. She doesn't need it. She does not. Exactly, she doesn't need it. She's old Mousy has a loot pit. Okay, but it's like fan arts or some shit now. I don't think that, you know. I don't think she would need it. At this point, you can say any name and we wouldn't be sure. I'm trying to think, Skill. Ooh, bro, oh my god, I feel like there was this one time I went to AX.
Lily was on some Fansly streams for NSFW RPG with other streamers.
NSF RPG? What, like Dungeons and Dragons but like with tits or? Oh. Core games? What, like to voice them? With Melody? Okay, to be fair, voice acting sounds hella fun. I'm not sure if I would do well, like NSFW voice acting. I would probably sound very fucking stupid, but just voice acting in general. Dude, I need indie game devs to get me as a voice actor. I can do it. Just use all your experience. That's why I think that it would look bad. Or sound bad. Right? What experience? I would have to watch like Korn for like a month or something, just like, and take notes. It's like, okay, so she does that sound, and then it's like, okay, it's changing. Then you have to bite your lip, and then you make a big sigh. Your neighbors will love you. I have Bluetooth headphones. Actually,
you could VA a brat trying to be a lewd girl.
Oh god. That's too real. That's just me. Oh no. I'm trying to imagine Scoot trying to do. It's just a joking for 10 minutes. I don't think I could do it well. Mind you, I'm the person who said that there is no sounds during anything, right? Like no talk, no sounds. There's nothing. Only intense eye contact. Yeah, just staring. Oh no. Oh. That's fucked. Bro, you know what? I bet even Shoto has something. He seems like the kind of person who would have something in SFW, like an ASMR or something. He does? Yeah, just edgy stuff. I can totally see him being like ASMR. In fact, for fuck's sake, man. Even a man is a bigger Ito than I am. I am offended. But you talked about it. Men ASMR, girl failure. Oh. I am writing a tweet. It turns out that I am, in fact, a girl failure. There you go. Beautiful. Riveting information. Shocking. Today I learned so much about humanity and pottery that I do I cannot.
I saw a study that Hungary has the least sex, so are you in the very bottom of the list?
What? Whoa, boys. Okay, Hungarian boys in the chat, you gotta pump those numbers up. I can't believe it. You gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta do it. All of you. It's never the boy's fault. It is your fault. It's you have to have the riz. You gotta do it. Shock. Have you met Hungarian women who once said, "Oh, whoa, rude"? Hungarian women are not ugly. What are you? Or do you mean that they are aggressive? They are aggressive sometimes. They can be, but they are not ugly. They're pretty, actually. Thank you. Hungarians are always stirring something. Mac and cheese. Sometimes I thought that it was just my mental issues, actually. Pin the tweet for you. Very kind of you. I thank you. What would I ever do without you? Thank you. I knew the mac and cheese was coming. It's always, man. Aggressive and bad? Yeah. They're gonna kick you out of it and steal your blanket. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I am going to think about it all day now. You ruined me. I will just sit after stream. I will just do the Evangelion, Shinji's father, when he has his hands and he puts his chin onto it, and I will just sit and stare, look at my popcorn wall, reevaluating.
Dance.
Yeah, exactly. exactly. Just like that. Just like that emote. Just like the emote. That will be me after stream. It's like, Sisku, this is why. This is why you're a broke boy.
Nice. Can confirm. Had a lady of the night that's Hungarian.
Wow.
Best sesh ever.
Wow.
They don't mess around.
A lady of the night? Bro. That just reminds me when my mom had to come up and they forgot the birth control for the Hungarian hooker here in the brothel. Those were the good times. It was 10 out of 10. Excuse me, she had to stay in the middle of the winter with the car being open, and the girl came out with her tits uncovered in a single panty into the snowing road because the driver couldn't find her birth control package. Classic. Perfect? Yeah, my mom said that she had good tits. So I was like, lucky you. Honestly. What? Why does this never happen to you? I know. I was mad too. We missed out. I missed. This is a confusing story. It's not confusing at all. It was very straightforward. I was like, it should have been me. It should have been me. Hello. It was a good story. I hope that something like this will happen again. Mother went to a brothel. El Clasico. Even I have never been to a brothel. Can you imagine if I would go to like a Swiss brothel and all the chicks would be like Hungarians? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. And it's just like everyone is just like, you know, like they are giving you a lap dance and they shit talk in Hungarian, and I'm just like, well, hi. They're usually Eastern Euro. Yeah. You're here to work. I would never. Are you confusing things? Why? A brothel lap... Wait, you cannot get a lap dance in a brothel? Wait, what the fuck you get in a brothel? Brothel is sad? Oh, I mean, can I not get... If I pay for it, can I not get a lap dance? Excuse... Oh my god. Oh my god.
And yeah, of course it was a hooker cause I cannot pull women to save my life. I am in here so I guess it checks out.
Nice. I am paying. I have the dollar. Okay, I'm taking all the subs and I am buying a lap dance. It just says nope. Sku is such a virgin. I am falling into clinical depression at this point. Strippers are cheaper. Listen, I will have to pay for a cuddle after this because I'm going to stop for 30 minutes. You know? You don't know it yet, but I will need some holding time. And I don't think that the lap dancers, the strippers can do that. I can't believe you're this poor by choice. I can't believe that it's a bunch of dudes who have to tell me that this is how the world works and how the industry works. And I'm just like, really? Really? That's it? Hi, I'm dude. You never told me. Why would you not tell me? How could you not tell me? You should have told me. This is your fault. How could this guy do this? Why would I? You should have told you. What am I meant to say? You should have told me.
That was good.
I'm devastated. How would we know that your daddy is... You should have known. You always think that I'm just faking it. It's worse. I'm letting you roll with it because it's funnier than the reality. What the fuck, man? You said you were 6'7", 2014. You believed it. I can't believe you believed it. How could you do this to me? We're learning so much about you. I'm in shambles. I don't think I will ever. It's over for me, man. It's fucking over. Just bury me under a layer of snow. You will recover. Physically, yes, but mentally. Stop say so, streamer. Oh, we are not going back there. We are so not going back there. I mean, I literally had viewers leave me because they said I was too lewd. They left me. They left me. And now I'm being called a turbo virgin. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They didn't know. I can't believe it. It's over for me. I mean, you are a turbo virgin. I am. I fake fans. I'm depression. I'm getting to the point where I really actually just have to pull out something and drink. Oh, that was good.
There is no such
Match.
thing as too lewd. SMH Lamau. Happy 4 months, Skjaplubbers.
Lemau. Let's go! Tell us beforehand. I want to get my drink too.
They were turbo virgins too if you were too lewd to them.
I know. Okay, this will be my copium. It's like, okay. I wasn't the turbo virginest. I technically have enough to drink today and tomorrow. What do you mean? Dude, I should show you guys how many drinks I have. I actually have so much alcohol in this house. I could give everyone a cup and I would still have some. I don't know what I have. And I'm not even drinking it. And you didn't drink it? I don't drink alone. That's depressing. I only drink with you guys or when my mom comes over. I'm coming over. He's coming a lot. He's coming. Why? I'm like a little like storage person. I like keeping everything in storage, and alcohol lasts forever.
Okay, but according to you, sex is silent and people don't make noise.
Yeah.
So if you did a not safe for work ASMR, would it just be silence?
You know, technically, murdering someone is also an SFW, yeah? I'm just saying. Oh, that was good.
Are we drinking? I'll go grab the soju.
Please do. Skedaw! Yes. Rid us of him. Here comes violence. Oh man, my cheeks are so red. I actually got flustered from all these revelations. Oh my god. I can't believe it. So I will get a shovel. Is it shovel time? And a bottom. I'm at the bottom. I am at this point. I can't even say it wholeheartedly, man. I just simply can't. How cute. My innocent do not. I like to be prepared. I don't like surprises. I don't like not knowing.
Finish my lime-flavored vodka from last year.
Lime. Nyam, nyam, nyam. You're below bottom. I'm gonna put you below my bottom.
Go get the schnapps. A school needs a pick-me-up, yeah.
What's a schnapps? Okay. I bet you what? I could totally do it. This is something I could also threaten you with. If you don't love me enough, I'm gonna go on a diet and lose all my ass. I am going to be a twig. I'm going to be skinny. Only bones. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, can I get some Ozempic? Yeah, negative ass. Like concave ass. Ah, please! Dad! Please! Please! Too far! Please don't do it! No! That's it. The apocalypse is here. The asslessness. I will be like Strinova.
That was good.
No, please, no panic.
Yeah? Remember
I would cry,
Strinova?
but you would cry more doing it.
That would be me. Don't you dare. The apocalypse. Schoolgoing paper. I will be so skinny. Please don't become like Ariana Grande. I will be like Ariana Grande. I will turn to the side and I will be just like a slice of paper. Let's be honest here. I'm always honest. What's up? That ass is inevitable.
I'm jerking off.
Thank you for Saita. Thank you. with a sentence. It's inevitable. Fucking Thanos ass. Bro. Oh, I will unfollow you. You can't unfollow
So
me.
as to put you up to speed with all the cool tubes, I've made an NSFW account on all sites. We only split revenue 50-80.
Nice.
Wylu's the only thing you going for you. Aside from your yapping skills, please don't be the Hobbit Taylor Swift.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
No
god.
diet Cato, only
Oh my
happy water.
God.
Cheers to that.
Whoa! 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 That hurt right here in the meow meow. I want you to know. It's straight up right here in the meow meow. Bro! Totally fucking new. I'm hurt for you. Thank you. I'm also hurt for myself. What did I do? What did I do against you? I'm telling you, you're going to be mean to me. I'm putting my boob out. It will straight up on Twitter. I don't even care if I will get like nuked to hell and back. A single titty, not even both of them, just a single titty. That's right. That's how you're going to get. She's doing her best as a Christian streamer. This is just like being shot after you already got shot. It's just like emptying the entire barrel. You know? Bro.
That was deep fried roasting, but he has a point, Keck.
No! Are you saying that everyone only watches me because I have a fat ass? Surely not. There must be something else. Right? Right? Just a little bit of a crumble of something else. No, a fat cock, thank you. Finally. Finally, something good. Nah, we love you kicking. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's cute for her personality and not her ass. Shocking. Devastating. 50% kick, 50% tism. I'm not sure if the ratio is on, but I will take it.
Nice.
And I watch you because you're funny and mentally ill just like me. Depression. I thought you were supposed to cheer me up. You were supposed to cheer me up. You were supposed to be nice. Well, I was being nice, no, you weren't. Take the compliment. Did it not work? Skedaddle, skedoodle. I don't know that. Your dick is now a noodle. Take your clue. I don't know, dog. I don't know how I feel about it. Is this a VTuber known for squatting and who, when no shoes, grip and toes reveal? No, that's not me. I don't know. That's not even me.
Asking the sad guy to cheer you up is not known to be effective.
Depression. Yeah, it's not even. That was good. I gotta do something degenerate. I have to fix my reputation. I didn't know this is the turbo VTuber. These are trying times. These are times when I question everything. You're fine. I'm a degenerate. Apparently was false. Bro, the only song I ever created. And it's a lie. It was a lie all along. Oh, I'm a tourist. A LARPer. So sad. Does this make us all of here like grifted? Yeah, sorry. You're also... Oh wait, am I not on a Christian stream? I am going to kick your balls back all the way inside your mother. What the hell? It was fun while it lasted. Bro, you can't say that. Screw you're innocent. Stop talking. Stop. What the fuck did you just say? I said what I said. Screw, do you even know what balls are? Yeah, the ones that I will shoot back. She is not a degenerate. I'm a degenerate.
You have made this afternoon more enjoyable. Favorite Christian VTuber even over Rev.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You LARP more than Emily when she's in Paris. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You can't do me dirty like that. First stream, horrible timing. Horrible timing, sir. Not good. Start throwing plushies.
Oh, that was good.
These are degenerate comrades, ba. Don't worry, Scoo. We still love you no matter what. We are here for you, your content, your jokes and cooking streams and the vibes. And your butt. Not only you, but yes, also for your butt.
Oh, thank God. It's for my bun.
If it makes you happy.
Yeah.
My co-workers remembered you from shaking your ass into the camera last subathon.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, my balls.
Thank you, Ski.
I sat on my ball. Oh,
The balls. Thank you. See, there you go.
Can you imagine thinking that you're a naughty little rebellious VTuber? Because of your commentary and career. Having lots of fun, and then just getting absolutely lewd-mogged by thoughts posting hole.
I'm sorry, but there was a time where I was actually being actively shamed for being too lewd. So forgive me that I thought that I was on the righteous path. Imagine my surprise. Surprise, surprise. Times have changed, they truly have. It's the future is now, old man. It was a lot less accepted a few years ago. Clearly. Yeah, I have done my best. What changed? Dude, the totek economy is like all the way up. That's crazy. The tot economy. All started like... What happened 2 years ago? Tell me. Be honest with me. What happened? Who started this? Was it you? Good question. The totflation? No, they just leveled up. The youth are Puritans. Well, clearly not. There is something adorable.
There's something adorable about you claiming to be very lewd, and now you are not even on the chart anymore.
I'm gonna pee. I'm pee.
Can we get a trad wife as Scoo plushie? We know it's all fun and games. May you never graduate and stay with us. It's okay, Scoo. Learning just how innocent you are can be a jarring experience. Just remember, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Smile you.
Those harlots, degenerates, traitors. Everyone. Did you get a drink? No. I did not. Did you pee on your phone? Wow.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons, what the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the date thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Yeah. Whatever you just said. Le Monde? What's a Le Monde? What Le Monde? Portal 2 reference for the Le Monde? JK is the goat. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Why Le Monde? Morning. She snapped and finally grabbed the beer. I would never drink a beer. Disgusting. A fancy lemon is not. Let's go play Portal 2 now. We already played Portal 2. We like finished it and everything. Finished the inside Portal 2. Tequila then. Too innocent even for a beer. I hadn't. This is bullying. This is abuse. This is internet bullying. Cyberbullying. It's called flirting. I don't really feel flirted right now. No alcohol, so Christian and poor. Pure. I am bringing something. I cannot tolerate you guys sober. I'm bringing. Enough of the bullying. She's getting the emergency vodka. What did you get? I have a passion fruit martini cocktail. That's what I have. You got yourself a beer too? Bruh. Yeah.
My Milky Way mistress.
Hey, Snoggy.
You are very unique.
Yeah.
No simple hoe could amount to the level of degeneracy you showed in the monster fucker tier list.
Thank you.
And the Asku that would do corn would have a way worse personality. I love your unhinged takes and know that tism like yours can't be faked, so I'll never leave, and I'm sure the other think alike. Heart.
Whoa! What's the autism like this can't be... Wow! 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 I can't believe you just said that. Holy shit! Wow!
And so it begins, lads. Cheers to that. Break out those drinks and prepare for our most wonderful of catos to serenade us with the 3 hours tram and loo tuber lecture pegwee comfy.
Bruh.
Time for me to pull out the Bacardi Coke.
I'm doing this. He's out alive, but he's right, bro. Blah, blah, pa. Cold. Did you just erg off the girl? Okay, shut the fuck up. The beginning is rough, okay? It will get better. The first drink, Shiva, you have to feel like the little bit of warmth inside, and then you will not feel it. It's a martini. Oh my god, stop shaming me. I can't believe it. Everyone is just like, oh my god. Okay, sir, I am having an emotional moment. I was like, I will just come to stream. You're just gonna watch some videos. It's gonna be hee hee and ha ha. You guys are like breaking my heart, resetting my entire personality. So she's lightweight. Don't you even start. There is only so much I have left. Apparently, that's my ass and my alcohol tolerance. Okay? That is all. It's not much, gentlemen. It's not much. It is what it is. And what we have... Endotism. Yeah. Endotism. Apparently.
Gentle Pocatos, I propose a toast. Tuscan.
Yeah.
She may be a lewd larper.
Whoa!
She may be a turbo virgin.
Whoa!
She may even be a Hungarian drowning in lamps instead of hose. But she's a white girl with a fat ass who cooks. And that is all that matters.
Wow! Cheers. Wow! With friends like this, we don't even need enemies. Unironically. What? Was this supposed to cheer me up? Buddy, you gotta put a 0 behind the TTS or something. Like, who needs enemies? Oh my god. They bullied you into drinking. This is just a
Chat
depression.
tries to cheer her up. Also chat kicks her while she's on the floor.
Unironically, it's like I'm laying on floor. I slipped on cum or something, and everyone's just kicking me. No one reaches out a helping hand. It's just, it is what it is. Oh, what? Well, yeah, because all of you are fucking degenerates. I was the last person in the room to know that all of these VTubers are up to some not good things. All of this naughtiness. I am the one who was... It was the last. I didn't know. Is the spilled butter? I don't believe you. I helped you up. Very kind of you. Well, hey, at least now you know now. What am I to do with this information? I am literally going to, have, a philosophy session tomorrow. Drink of it. I'm drinking today, philosophy tomorrow.
That's more than I can say for a lot of girls where I live.
It doesn't mean a thing. It doesn't mean a thing. It will be good for my husband. Where is my husband? I demand one husband per stream.
Nice.
That's what I want.
Coup.
Yeah?
We rarely see women in the kitchen.
Yeah?
You are the constant reminder of good times
good.
where women can make us proper food and sandwiches. Lewd or crazy. You are one of a kind.
I mean, so can Subway.
I keep
That's not a
coming
big
back
deal.
to this space cat, feigning ignorance. The gall. The gal. I'm a fan.
The gal. Where do I apply? Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Husband, I can throw myself on a grenade. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. When does the praying time start? I am going to insert this lovely bottle straight into Uranus. That's what I'm going to do. And you're going to enjoy it. Romantic? Tee-hee. Just a girl and her love. I'm waiting. Bend over, buddy. Isn't that a glass bottle? It's alright.
Yes, Kato, but Subway doesn't have a fat ass, and only limited tism.
I mean, you don't know that. You don't know that. You go to America. There's everyone with fat ass there. Can I be a failure husband? No, I'm afraid it's only one failure person per household. And I'm already that. So you gotta be, pog online poggers. Exactly. I could fix your faucet. That's tempting. I dread to think about how much water went to waste just by my faucet constantly dripping for 3 years now or something? Ever since I moved into this apartment? They say it's not hard. 3 years? Yeah, 2 or 3. I got it like this. It wasn't me. Yeah. Did you ever ask maintenance guy? I don't like to talk to people. I don't like to talk to people. Why did you not call a plumber? Because I don't like to talk to people. It's okay because my mom's boyfriend will visit for Christmas and I will tell him that the faucet is dripping and he can fix it. He had been building shit for my mom. He's a handyman. He didn't do it the last time. I didn't ask him. Bro, it was so awkward the last time. He like barely wanted to look me in the eye. He was just like sort of avoiding me. And I'm like, what the fuck? He was like embarrassed. And I'm like, fuck me. You're embarrassed. You're in my home. Like, I should be the one who's embarrassed. And he was just like sort of hiding away from me. Like, he needed to do parking. I was like, can I help you? He was like, oh, I can't read this because it's in German. And I'm like, okay, I will read it for you. He was like, no. He called his son in Hungary to translate the German instead of asking me.
That's cool.
I was right
what
there.
The fuck?
Don't even. Don't fucking even. He didn't want to bother you. I was disrespected. He came to my house. He didn't even ask for my help. I was disrespected. I'm sorry. It was Joe over. Men, I know. Dude, all the time. My mom's boyfriends are always
Maybe
meek
he
as
had a
fuck.
lewd dream.
Oh, don't make it gross. He's like 60 or some shit. Ew. Bro, why you gonna make it like that? That's your mom's fault. How is it my mom's fault? She likes them tame. Your autism was scary, maybe. Okay, I do have a resting bitch face, but I always tell everyone that that's not because that's how I feel. That's just how I am. You know, you know, it's just, it's like Slavic people have a certain expressions on their faces. I can't help it.
Kato, you say you don't want to talk to people,
Yeah.
but look at the poor guy. He was so shy he called someone in another country to translate rather than bother you, D.
That's not my fault. I actually tried. You're scary, woman. It seems like it. You're Slavic now? It's close enough. You don't belong to anyone. Let me belong. Hungarian is also Slavic. Shut the fuck up! I need to belong somewhere, okay? I am not a YouTuber. I am not Slavic. Let me belong. I need a place. I need a home. I need to have my roots, okay? Eastern Europe, I gotta belong, okay? You just put me. You're long. I don't wanna belong. I wanna belong. One of us. I'm not man. I'm passionate. It's okay, Skill. We accept you. Thank you. That attitude? What's wrong with my attitude? Hello? Romanian? Okay, we are not going that far, okay? We are... One of the boys, I accept you. No! To be fair, the more I watch social media, people keep flexing that even Romania is ahead of us in economy lately. So...
Nice.
Telling them you just are that way does not get rid of it. As cool, this just sounds like skill issue.
Are we though? Well, did you have to shut down the electricity because of the water and shit? I don't know. Can you make L long? Sure. I can. Not yet, I don't think so. Yeah, then again, you guys are ahead of us. They had to? Don't lie, Hexa. We're in a pickle. It's fine. It was programmed. We had to. Oh, never mind. Then you guys are under the devil's ass too. Sorry, buddy. You can't just make a boy long like that. Joke's on you. I can. I was like, you wanna be long? Well, that's where you are. You're a long... Oh! You know, you keep saying those, and I keep accepting the moderator actions. If I were you, I wouldn't talk so much shit, because one day you will not have a kind streamer to accept your moderator actions. He keeps getting like caught by the moderation, the AI.
As American, I accept you as an honorary American.
Let's go! Oil. Autobot hates him. I know. Longel Ducky went. No. He went. Dude. I'm sorry. The longer Ducky made me remember that like the EU is fucked for shipping. Dude, my shipping is turned off for the entirety of EU. I don't know how I'm going to like run the store. It's so ass. You know? Like everything is cooked right now. We suffer. It's so lame. That is bad. Yeah. Get Germany. I only care about that. Well, duh. Yeah, the EU kind of nuked small businesses. Dude, every time I go on TikTok, all I see is small businesses bitch about it. And I'm like, man, this greed disgusts me. Right? He goes out, he looks good, he's gonna have a house next year, he has sex, and he wants shipping to Germany. Not gonna be like that, but kind of fucked up, you know? Yeah, well, fuck me. Exactly, buddy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. You know? Now, the next thing he is going to say that he has air conditioning, and then I'm about to throw something at his head. How about you give some of that money to us? Or some of the girls, the ladies, you know? Is shipping to Germany in the budget? I don't think so.
I am considering getting a portable AC. As an American child of Eastern Europeans, you sound like home to me. Smile.
Sound like home to you? Ah, I don't know what it means, but that's lovely. So anyways, Chloe, at night, we meet at midnight at the border. Bring a shovel. Bring the knife, the saw. We are going to Germany. We are going to come home. Which border? It's not Bordeaux, border. Zion, are you drunk or are you typing from phone? It's like Bordeaux. Which Bordeaux? Bordeaux. They will not let you pass. We still have Schengen. I will go through. The fireball hitting him hard. Fireball. Knife and a sock? What are we doing? Who said anything about the sock? I Captain. Neither. I thought it was funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not drunk enough for it yet.
Know. Other countries don't have same-day / overnight delivery for everything. Pick you up. Man, I love my country.
Excusez-moi. But Wait, the other countries don't have the same day overnight delivery for everything? Man, I love my country. Okay, that's an American. I wanna be American. Can I be American? I would be so good of American. I would like bow to the flag or whatever you gotta say. You can? I would do it. I would be so good. I don't know, like you salute or whatever. You just stand still. I could do it. You don't want to be American? Wrong. Just get yourself a green card. Can I? Why? Bro, America is amazing. It's actually amazing. But not right now. It's still amazing. There is so much freedom there. There's so much opportunity. They are not going to throttle your business, you know, because they are capitalist as fuck. We love some good capitalism in this country. Well, no, I don't know. I don't think Switzerland like in this household. Okay, I like capitalism, land of the free. Well, in a way, yeah, exactly. Switzerland is definitely lost money. Yeah, but they are also kind of like big corporates to all big businesses or small businesses. I just have to be big. I just have to be a big fish. Isn't America kind of expensive? Okay, hear me out. So America is expensive, right? But in Hungary, even if you're rich, you don't get good healthcare because it looks like Silent Hill. So, so would you rather have the option to get good healthcare, even if it's expensive?
You can marry me for citizenship. Girl marriages are still legal. You already are an honorary American. But if you want to come live here, then one route is you could marry one of us Americans to become a US citizen.
Yeah? Yeah? Let's go? Let's go? I am getting so
Just
much married
be very
advice.
sure, Kato, because they'll link
Yeah?
your taxes for the next 30 years even if you move somewhere else. Kek.
What do you mean the yoinkin? If you're rich, you get doctors to come to your home, peasant. Where? What? Where do you get doctors to come to me? What you mean? Here? Where? Anywhere? Bro, I was dying of COVID. No one came. No one gave a fuck. How rich you are? Not that rich. Why? Do I have to pay them like a hooker? Like, you know, like $100 for 30 minutes and then they just like, you know, check my life signs or something? How does it work?
Either PvP in Hungary or PvP with extra steps in Land of the Free.
Oh man, I can't PvP. I'm not tall enough. Yeah, the doctors come to you. God, I need to make out with a woman.
I hear your tax bill on 150k income is only 30k in the US. Unless
Only?
if you become a US citizen, you're stuck with that for life and the IRS tax man will come hunt your cat butt for road taxes regardless of where you are.
Okay. But hear me out. I actually pay my taxes. Like, I only do soft crime, you know? Never official hardcore crime. You know? I do. A good citizen? Debatable. Petty crimes. Tax evasion is free. Dude, I don't want to be clapped. I can't go to jail, you know? Because I can't handle being without internet. I can't go to jail. What kind of soft crime? Stealing
The
your
only
heart.
PvP in America is in their public schools.
It's okay. I don't have to go to school anymore. That's fine. For the next generation, good luck, have fun. Put your hands up now. It was nice. Exactly. Internet. I had internet in jail and in prison. You haven't been to jail?
Nice.
For
What?
clarified, the IRS man will come get your taxes, on top of whichever other country's taxes you pay if you move away. Me sweat.
But I will not move away. I will become fully fledged American. I will be like, yeehaw, cheeseburger. Just don't go to, I will go to Alcatraz. That's what I'm going to do. Must be Norbig. You did not go to jail. He's just faking. You don't know me. I was wild when I turned 81. What did you do? Did you tickle someone's bumhole? I don't believe you. What did you do? The people are very friendly. I remember. They're
Tax
crazy.
evasion is legal here in the USA if you are rich enough to hire a very good accountant that specializes in US tax law.
Okay, I will just mingle with Elon Musk. I will give him his 13th or 15th child, and then boom, rich people life. Easy, honestly. You know, it's just like $1 trillion straight into my pocket. You say EU, but you would never have to work again. So you would do Elon, but not Miskiff? Buddy, Miskiff is like not rich at all. Like if you sell your soul or you sell your vagina, might as well sell it to someone who is actually rich. Those lips though, oh, now you're just being gross. I am not drunk enough for that shit. School will become the first actual cat girl for Elon. You gotta ruin it. You're ruining it. Yo. Elon Musk doesn't pay child support? No, I'm sure he does.
Yo, what are the drama, bro? I came here for drama.
What drama? What drama? We don't have drama. There's no drama in this household. I'm refilling my cup, gentlemen. Look at the title. Oh, what? Wait, this one is the thing. Was it Skull? I was... for fuck's sake, man. Is that... For 50 minutes? For like an hour? You didn't tell me. You never tell me anything. Why are you like this? How was I supposed to see? I didn't see. I was yelling at you. You're always yelling. What? I was drinking. Now I'm drinking. You should know. How should I know? I didn't know. If there's no drama, let's make some. Okay, let's
got
cancel
baited.
someone. I am so sorry. To be fair, there was drama. It turned out that I am a virgin. You know? It turns out that it's very depressing. Newsflash, in more ways than one. In body and mind. I can't believe he just said that. She's a Say-So streamer. I can't believe he just said that. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin, chat, okay? Exactly, there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly fine. You know, it's just so you and I, we feel closer together. That's all. You tried my gamer subs. The Cosmic Mindfuck. Now we are going to have to call it like that. Cosmic Mindfuck. It is really good. You like it? It's pretty good. It's sold out. You can't have it. Well, not even a star. Exactly. Rebranded? I don't think they would allow it. I wish, but I don't think they would
you're
allow
happy,
it.
right?
I am happy. Very happy. And I did not ask. Okay, forgive me. I will ask it now. Hold on. Space Gacheto. Hey, yeah. The boys are asking, when do you think the flavor... I can't type. Flavor will be restocked in the future. Thank you. Little clapping emote. So drunk already. I can't type anyways. Because I have like slippery fingers. It goes to the left and the right.
Nice. Small recap for joiners. Asku realized she is actually not a LewDtuber at all. Nice. She is pureness and innocence in the form of the one and only Space Cat. Tell Chris some greetings from me.
Yeah. He's very we don't need... It's like a previous episode. You know? In Dragon Ball Z. This is what happened. Alright, I'm getting a bottle. I need ice. I need ice. I'm gonna get ice. I need ice because it's lukewarm. No one likes lukewarm. Bro, I have a single ice cube left. It's probably from like 4 months ago. I should make more ice cubes. Single ice cube in these trying times. We need to cure you of your British. Me, my British ways? What? My what? The Z and Z?
Shamelessly stolen from one of your mods, Gentle Pocatos. I propose a toast. To Skan. She may be a lewd larper. She may be a turbo virgin. She may even be a Hungarian drowning in lamps instead of hose. But she's a white girl with a fat ass who cooks. And that is all that matters.
I'm done with all of you. I'm fucking done. All of you. It's there are times in every girl's life. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna whip my kitty out.
It comes from a place of love.
There's no love in there. There's no love in your heart. I don't see the love. There's nothing. Don't we make your day so much better? I should have just taken a nap. I should have just boot up some like shit game, like Fields of Mystery or something, and then take a nap. No, the band-aid needed to come off. No, I like my band-aid. Bro. Gaming stream? Absolutely. Ignorance is a bliss. We don't blame if you do. We should do gaming streams. But what are we going to game? I have no heart.
I have no heart.
Bah.
Bold to assume I have one.
You do have it. Bacon is not a game. I had bacon today. Actually. We can do the Mario Kart. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I would have to drink more for that to be able to
Don't
drive.
drag me into this. I tried being nice. I'm showing pure affection. In the form of bullying.
Have you considered just loving me
That's
normally?
just our way of showing you're one of the lads. Cato, cheers to that.
I
Our
don't-
way of showing the love
I
to the
don't wanna
homies.
be-
Japat.
No, I don't want to be one of you. It's just a bunch of virgins telling me that I am the biggest virgin of all of you. I don't want that. Hello? Glass houses. Okay. There's like one guy who occasionally gets laid because he has a fuck buddy, and the rest of you are all along with me. Just faking it till you're making it. Calling the cattle black. That's racist. I would never. How could you? Fam, I'm just alone, not a virgin. Okay, your can get to videos doesn't count. Otherwise, I am not a virgin either. Okay, let me be. What the hell did I do, Scoo? It's over. What the hell did you not do? We are letting you be top virgin. Bro, sex is overrated. Come on, honestly, like. If I would have to choose between sex and a good pizza, I don't know, man. I would take the pizza. No, hell no. I'm taking the pizza. I would even trade it for nachos. You know? With notice? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry that I am not so scandalous that I open my legs left and right. What the hell? A good pizza, though. I could do a good pizza, like some nice 4-cheese pizza or something with ham. No, pizza can be so good.
I'll take your cooking and a cuddle over sex.
See, exactly. Exactly. 10 out of 10. But sex is kind of nice. Okay. For the 5 and 7 seconds, okay? Like, bro, that's like nothing. I mean, true, kettle cooking on another level. You don't know. You never even tried it. What if it tastes like ass? You never know. And then round 2 and round 4. Bitch, your skinny ass wouldn't be able to handle it. You have the energy for like one pump and done. You have no meat on them
Thanks,
bones.
Asku. Now I need to order pizza.
Exactly. Pizza is good. Sex is sex, but pizza is good. When it's hot, it's good. When it's cold, it's good. 5, 7 seconds. Listen, the last time I said 30 minutes, apparently I was overshooting.
I mean,
So.
I think just the play before sex and cuddling is more fun.
I said, I'm jerking off. Thank you, Rick
Scootuba,
Style.
aka the Turbo Virgin, aka Primus Virginis, aka the Highlander of Virgins, aka she who parts and walks through life avoiding sex like Moses parting the Red Sea.
I do not consent for these
Relations
names.
with Angelina Jolie, or pizza?
Ooh. Pizza. Pizza. Bro, Angelina Jolie is like 60 years old or 50 years old by now. Can you at least say something? Someone who is like not halfway out the window yet? She's still hot. Oh, come on. She had like 5 kids or
19
whatnot.
months with the adorable space cat girl failure. How is your toilet phone?
Leave my phone out of it. It's fine. I watched it. We survived. 4 of which she adopted. Well, it's easy like that, bro. You need to think about this.
So
with
then
pizza.
Madison beer or pizza?
Ooh. Pizza.
I may not have any bitches, I may not get laid, but I have a mini fridge with Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Which isn't as good, but it sure tastes better than pussy. Do you have a mini fridge? No? Checkmate.
Okay, I have 2 fridges. I literally stream from the kitchen, bitch. I have everything. I have a freezer. I have the big fridges. What do you want from me, huh? Yeah, I have the mega fridge. I have the omega fridge. I have 3 fridges. Why? You're poor. It's all empty. The fuck you mean? Also, if the pussy tastes bad, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh.
Please shut up about the pizza. You are making me crave some pizza, but I live in the buttfuck nowhere and nothing delivers here. And I'm out of frozen pizza cease.
I need Umbra to scream
into my ears. I would like a large cheese pizza with extra cheese and a side of mozzarella sticks.
Stop making me hungry! I'm on a diet! Or... Stop talking about food and bitches. I get nothing.
That was good.
No bitches, no pizza. Garlic bread too? You chonker, bro. You're making me miss women. But you don't understand. Women are toxic, bro. Like, they are beautiful, and they are sweet, and they are soft, and they smell nice, and they lure you in, and then they will break your fucking heart, man. You know? Like, it ain't worth it, bro. It ain't good. It's just like, you know, it's like advertisement. You want it, and then you get it, and you're just like, oh, fuck. Crazy for it, right? For fuck's sake, man. Why must they be so soft and smell so good and taste so good if they are just going to break my heart, say you love me again? You know? They evolve that way? Why? Sure you're not a dude? I have complex feelings. I am not a dude. Singing stream when? I can't. My voice is horrible. Successful predators. Who? Women? Does it mean I can be a successful predator too? Round.
Stop being on a diet, keep the curves. Nothing good ever happens on a straight road.
Buddy,
totally not saying that because of Valhalla.
I'm fine. I need to lose weight. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. I need to lose a little bit of weight. Just a little. You are gaslighting me. You want me to be fat. Just a little bit. I need to. You don't know my what is it in English? My scale whispered to me that screw you're fat as fuck. You need to lose a little. Just a little. They will still stay most of the right places. Just fuck yours. Do not fuck my scale. Do not get it pregnant. I need it. It's wrong. Ski, you're hot as fuck. Oh my god. You guys are so retarded. Like,
it's okay, Kato. You can always do the seafood diet just for today. See the food. Eat the food. Pokato thumbs up.
I was about to say that I hate fish. But then I realized that he's just being stupid. Oh my god. Is it bad that I can tell just by the language who sent the TTS? Like, I don't even have to look. I could look, but I knew it was
How you
Froshy.
call Angelina Jolie old then sing Tony Braxton Unbreak My Heart? That song is 20 years old, ha.
Oh, only 20? I thought that was like in the 80s or some shit. Anyway. Who this?
Who is this?
Nice.
Ooh. Well, it doesn't count because now I looked at chat, so I saw it was you. You know? Our literal minus space kettle. Wow, you cheated. I'm sorry. I'm a cheater. I'm a soft criminal. She looked at us. Ah. Oh yeah, you wanna hear the song? You can't hear the song. Sorry, buddy. Many such cases. Stop cheating on us. I have to. October 7, 1990. Bro, that was like such a long time ago. That's like 40 years ago. Still, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically 40 years. Anyone being born in 1996, you're dead. It's over. What is math? I don't know. Baby, don't hurt me no more. You're calling me old? I'm calling you dead. Buddy, I was born before that. Fuck you. Listen, old man, you had your fair share of sex, okay? You lived long enough. It's time to say goodbye. It's alright. It's pack it up, buddy. It's over. The future's now. Well, not exactly. I'm gonna keep on living. See? He's going to use the taxpayers' money. And you will love it. I will love it. What you gonna do to me? Ooh. Hello. Pack it up, pack it in. 2 more and we get karaoke. 2 more one. Oh, you need another shot? Oh, God. I'm sipping. Less chubby skew, less skew equals bad. You know? That's some solid math over there. I never thought about it that way. That's true. Still, I have to go back to the gym. Bro, I haven't been to the gym ever since the heat wave began. I was like, for fuck's sake. Like, I am not going to go out to sweat when I'm sweating outside. Gym has AC. It doesn't matter. It's about the principles, bro. I can. Like, as soon as it will be September, and it will be just a little bit moderate, I'm going back. I actually miss it. So you sweat either way. Stop bullying me. I'm just a girl.
Don't trust the scale, trust the curves.
I hate the gym. I actually don't hate the gym. I have curves. I have a fat ass. It's true. Less squeeze, the better. Okay, rude. Hello? I've never been to a gym. It's kind of nice. You occasionally have like hot chicks who have like a fat asses, and I can look at it because I'm a girl. Or you have dudes bending over, which is also nice because I can stare because I'm a dude. Oh, I mean a girl. I'm not a dude. Fuck. It's over. There you go. This is going to get clipped. This is going to be... I swear I'm a professional female. I'm just bad with pronouns. Yeah, I'm sorry. We are just farming for clips right now. She's a dude. Oh, a dude looks like a lady. Da, 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 da. This whole stream is a clip. It do be like that. I'm sorry. Was Ginger an AI video? Bro, like, I have been outside. People saw me. Sorta.
Professional female.
I am
Casual
professional
homie.
female. I am a woman. I'm just autistic. It's different. Mail on stream. Plop, plop, plop. Mail on stream. Bro, I can't tell you. I am suffering. I'm suffering.
As cool as a dude. What?
Always
oh
have
well,
been.
looks female enough.
Oh wait, yeah, same. No, but for real, look, dude, can we get all up close and personal?
Nice.
Hold on. I miss collabing. But Parrot had to leave like the country to save his maiden, right? And like Bo only does real life streams now, so she's not retubing. And then Phillian just like disappeared. Everyone I ever made in contact with just fucking died. I'm like this toxic poison that's like spread into all the communities. Unironically. Ask Lily. Lily doesn't really do collabs. I don't think she likes collabs that much.
NGL, them boobs and butts at the gym are hypnotizing to us guys.
Right?
We try to not make it obvious, otherwise we are male gazing. Kekwad for real, you got nice curves as coo.
Is it bad? Is it bad if I say that I don't like being watched? Like, not in a creepy way, but like, if it's like a respectful, like, oh yeah, she's kind of nice, I don't mind it. You know? A tad? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know, I feel like it's like a live and let live situation. Like, I will look at you, you can look at me, it's fair play. Is Chris too shy to ask for people? No, but like, who the fuck am I supposed to ask? Everyone is like kicking the bucket left and right. Like, who? Huh? Alana, Lucy? I'm too shy to ask Alana. Dude, I had one fucking banger of a collab with Lucy, and ever since then she didn't say a single thing to me. I had so much fucking fun on that collab. It was fucking amazing, man. Did you say anything to? I think I did. Bro, I probably wrote to her and then I stopped writing because it's like fucking creepy. You know, like you cannot be a harassment, you know, because then that's how you get a Google Doc. That's it. Snuffy, Numi. I hold on. I'm thinking. So I talked with Snuffy when I
was
did
in voice
art to
chat
her.
with Parrot the other week.
Yeah?
He was desperately trying to edit a video for when he had to leave and his wife was just raging on League the entire time.
Aww.
Truly she was made for him.
He should have married me. She should have married me. She should have married me. His husband, his wife. Sorry. His wife should have married me. Lucy? No, Parrot's husband, wife. Parrot's wife. Wife. Female. You got it. Wife.
You too shy to message Alana for a collab? Bex,
Well,
I'll contact her mods and get them in contact with
No,
your
no,
mods
no,
and
no,
we'll be
no,
able
no,
to
no,
make
no,
this
no,
real
no, no,
script with
no, no,
also
no, no,
some
no,
good
no,
news
no,
for
no, no,
Parrot. His
no,
house
no,
is okay.
no, no,
It didn't
no,
get hit
no,
by the earthquake.
No. That's so horrible when you pressure the mods so that the mods will have to go back to the streamer
Today
to do
we learn the
no.
true leaks, lads.
No.
Is a lad. Parrot's wife is a lad. Everyone is a lad. Pokata kek.
Nobody. Listen, you have no idea how awkward it feels when someone approaches your mods and the mods has to go back to the streamer and you have to come up with some bullshit response why you don't want to do it. Okay? Like, collab with Parrot's wife? Okay. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Yeah. Skid complaining, doesn't want to fix it. It's not that, bro, you don't understand. Like, if you want to collab with someone, that's Pog Online Poggers. If you don't want to collab with someone, that's ass. You know? It's not a woman, bro. Like, sometimes there are moments where you don't want to collab with someone because you don't know them or you just don't feel good vibes about them. Like, pressuring them is ass. You know? Like, if like hypothetical, like let's say I show interest in like collabing X and Y person. Let's say I want to collab with Alana. Someone will clip
I
this.
was joking, but with you reacting like that, maybe I should really do it quick.
Okay, shut the fuck up. So let's say like this will be probably clipped. She will see it, and she can decide herself whether she wants to act on it or not. Right? Like, do not harass people. I don't mean to be like that, but I'm somewhat of a controversial figure, you know? I have been cancelled like a month ago for my stance on AI, so... I'm somewhat famous in the community for being an outlier. Actually. And Alana hasn't... Shh. It's fine. She's perfect. Doing ill? Yeah, you should, actually. I've been wondering about it. Famous? It's something. It's infamous, actually. Cancelled for being a fan-sitter and not caring? Buddy, they would have so much problem with me about my other opinions as well. Crazy. Okay, fan-sitter. That just reminds me when I was actually trying to climb a fence and I was sitting on a fence. Did you know how pokey it is? I have never had so many hard wires straight up my ass. It's like not comfortable, you know? Like, please change your mind. No, man, it's not comfortable. What's wrong with my eyes? Huh? What? Get new glasses. Oh, I was thinking about that next week. Maybe. Hopefully. Did you not get the fix up? Fix up? It looks like you lost your glasses. I did. I need glasses. It's true. Any new VR tech coming out? I don't know. I don't know. Froshi, I love you, but your VR headset sucks ass. Bro, that shit hates me. Oh my god, I feel so guilty. That headset never tracks me. I have, what is it now? It doesn't pick me up. It never fucking picks me up. I am so cooked in it. It's like I keep getting stuck. It doesn't see me. All of my, what is it? The houses, the lighthouses. They just don't pick me up. Ha! I don't know. It doesn't do. It doesn't fix it. Oh my god. Please. Why? What does it matter to you? Thank you. Why? What does it matter to me? Go back. Oh, stop bitching me around. I'm emotionally vulnerable today. You know? Can you go back? You know, the last time you guys bullied me with this, you guys made me rename Hexa into Egg. And apparently that was like, I only got to know the context a few days ago. You didn't tell me the context. I thought it was because he's a little scrambled egg or an omelette. Is that why they bullied me? They bullied me. I didn't know the context. Listen, you cannot take his masculinity away. I can take it away because I'm an asshole. But you cannot take his masculinity away, okay? I'm sorry. That's my job, buddy. Okay? That is my job. I literally... can you imagine when Skull DMs like, Scoo, why did you really name him? And I'm like, I have been bullied like a TTS. You know, like, I don't fucking know. What is the... I cannot say it because these are trying times, okay? You have to ask someone on Discord and they are gonna tell you. These are trying times. I ain't saying shit. It's political, okay? I ain't going to do that. There's enough mental illness everywhere. I had no idea. Okay, like, I was bullied with... like, Brian kept TTSing and I was like, for fuck's sake, man. You're being annoying as hell, you know? Yeah, dangerous words. It is not. It is. I had no idea. No, apparently it is. They were annoying. You see, Kuga, next time. Next time, not last time. Next time, Ben. Easy political. Hey, Tony, are you homeless yet? Motherfucking YouTube with the forcing type of... Okay, buddy, you gotta take responsibility. You sound like a woman right now. What do you mean YouTube is forcing typos? I like my new name though. You're Bacon. You're the man. There you go. Brian did a voice messages. Mitches.
Brian did a voice message. He said Eggy boy. And we misunderstood it as Eggy-chan. That's where it came from.
Yeah, but have you considered that he might be an asshole? Like... I like, duh. He's very sweet. Sune, just because he rides your cock, it doesn't mean that he's very sweet. He's an asshole, okay? He was being mean. Actually. I'm telling you. You just have bias for him because he's less crazy than your ex-girlfriends. But he's a funny one. He's not funny. I don't think so. He's mean to you. He's mean to me. He calls me short. I don't care. I embraced it. I have been molded by it. His ex was fucking diabolical. If he didn't get stabbed, then it wasn't diabolical. Screw, how many shots do I need to take? I don't know, Zyron. Do you feel fuzzy yet? I'm feeling it. I am like almost done with the bottle. It's like half a liter. Are we drinking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where were you, buddy? Where were you? Yes, sorry. Yeah, just straight up. Just rip it. He was yorking up. He was muting us. I can't believe it. In and out. For fuck's sake. He called me short. What's wrong with being short? At least my penis is big. I'm going to get a drink. Alright, get yourself some water. So man, I love fire. What's Fireball? Every time you say that, I thought that you're meaning the song. Cinema vis. Ugh. Ugh. And it's good. Oh.
That's cool. Great news.
Yeah.
Turns out you have several of Alana's mods here hiding.
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything. No doubt they are already talking to Alana Kekchipwikt.
I swear, I am going to break all of your penises if you try to pressure her or anything. Okay? Set dry. Whiskey, my beloved. Exactly. Oh, that was good.
Your heart, your heart.
Hello. I never heard anyone say that. Say what? Just ask nicely. No. No, but isn't it interesting that every time, every people I sort of ever collab with, they just sort of disappeared? Like, I'm not saying that I am the omen of death, but I could be. I could be. The video game girls? No, that was different. Right? I did it, Lily. I guess. But I might be the omen of death. Let me be the omen of death, please. Now those people are still around. Stop being down on yourself. Oh, okay. Newtaku has the defect too. Bro. Who killed video game with her curse? That's me. It fall apart all because of me. It's true. Do you know who's the best person to collab Miskiv? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Miskiv collab soon. I think I would rather eat my feet. Hassan, I would definitely rather eat my feet than that. So as someone that just got here, what happened? Oh, buddy, it's like 3.5 hours in. You're too late. You missed the drama. You're cooked. There's a lot of things, a lot of drama. Oh, so many drama. Yeah, now we are drinking because we are all depressed. Can you make a deal, TLDR? No, how about you come next time in the proper timing? The appointment was at 6 p.m. latest, and you show up at 9:30. I can't come on command. I bet you can. I bet you can. You're a good boy. You can do it. I believe. Oh, I can. Oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, really? No. Okay, good to know. That's crazy. He can try. Count. Come on, with no foreplay, no one can do it just by the numbers. He just needs some instruction. But you're asking me for instructions? Are you crazy? You're in the wrong neighborhood for that. Holy shit. Out of everyone, I thought, oh, yeah, the world's biggest virgin. No, I mean, I know it's like up and down, left and right, like joystick, you know. Go forth. It cannot be harder than driving a manual car, right? Left and I don't fucking know. A B, left, right. You can drive. I can try. You know, one day I'm just going to get my driving license just to spite you. It's going to be just for you. Never? No, I swear to God. One day I am going to inhale German. I get my language exam and then the driving license. And I'm going to be prowling on the road. I'm not gonna do it. Let's not be right. Now you're nervous, huh? Oh, that was good. Think of the pedestrians. I am. Minus 500. Oh, she has to learn German first. We are fine. Okay, I don't mean to be like that, but in high school, I did learn German. I did have a language exam. I passed it once. I just have to do it again. It cannot be that hard. What happened? Oh, I fell off. I peaked at age 17, probably. That's it. 20 years ago? Bro, like 40 years ago. Jesus Christ. Those were the days. Bro, the 80s were a vibe. Scoot, yeah? Old. The 80s were the vibe, but the 70s, oof, the skirts. Oi. Yeah. You were around the 80s, in the 70s, the 60s, everywhere. How was the Soviet Union? Honestly, it was a vibe. It was a vision. The commie blocks were brighter than ever. They were all being erected one at a time. I saw naked ladies yesterday. Well, fuck you. No sauce? I want to see naked women. Bro, naked women are so great. I remember when me and my mom were in Spain and we saw the naked, like half-naked bitches at the beach. They were like so nice. You know, they had like nice tits and all. Naked old women, oh, why must you be a sourpuss about it? It was good. Doesn't your mom cook noon? Bro, she's my mom. That's like gross. Ew. You gotta be like that? I'm not into my mother. Yeah, exactly. She's not my mom. Come on. It's about me. Not everything is about you. Naked beaches in Spain, bro. There are so many topless chicks. I could be such a good boyfriend. No, probably not. But I would love to be just a boy for one night. It would be good. Are you sure? Probably not. But you would be such a good registrar. No, I would be cute. I could be. You would get it probably. Maybe. I just wish girls would like me, you know? You just touch yourself. What? You're so disappointing. Disgusting. What do you mean I would just touch myself? That's gross. I wouldn't touch myself. I would want to touch her tits. Why would I touch myself? The men don't have tits. She would helicopter. Whee! That's illegal. With consent. Consensual titty touching. You would. That's even. I would be a good boy. I would be a good boyfriend. I promise. I would like buy flowers and like fancy stupid shit that people don't use. You know? You think they would consent? They would consent. I would record them. I would be like, hello, do you consent to this encounter? And I will record it. Hello, I meant voice recording. Not gonna lie, I would be probably afraid to have sex. Because what if I perform badly and she will say that she didn't consent? You know? And it's like, not only I didn't perform well, but she also like tells me that I'm like an assaulter or something. Welcome to our world. Shut the fuck up. You have a sex buddy. You literally cannot say anything to anyone. You have a Spanish chick who rides you like a motorcycle. Hello? Out of all the people, you cannot say anything. Yeah, because she's based. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Did you know that, like, being a virgin is a virtue? How are you going to get married? You're a whore. Who will marry a man whore? Huh? You can't perform? Shut up, I could. Oh, that was good. Smite it, harlot. I think that trend is gone. Buddy, you're like your mid-30s. It's not gone. Life is just opening up for you. As long as you keep your hairline, you're good. I'm used and abused whore. Aww. Squid's performance issues? No, because I don't have performance. You know? I don't have issues.
That picture this, women topless on the beach. Male as coup approaches a woman minding her own business. Heavy breathing ensues.
This is good.
Flop sweat engaged. Manasku stretches out their arm holding some mangled €10 flowers. Stumbles over her words and nice tits, see can I feel them? As cool becomes a dude for one day and the next day she's trying to repeal the 19th Amendment. Valid crash out, to be honest.
I don't want to be like that, but if women would have no rights. Oh no! I can fix this! I can fix the world! It's fine! This goose. Oh, I would be such a great man. I wish I could be a man just for a day. Oh my god. Sounds like a streamer. Listen, I love women. But sometimes they are just dumb as a rock, you know? That's the saddest part. When you see someone so beautiful and their IQ is just like, you know? Yeah, it's like a shame. You don't say, no, I do say. It takes one to know what. No, like, listen, I am dumb as a rock, but I have common sense, you know? I really do. I don't have much going on for me, but that's it. I have common sense. I can see things the way they are, even if I don't know jack shit about the world. But some of them, God, they are lucky that they are beautiful and soft and they smell nice and their lips are very also kissable. Plants are pressing down. The plants don't matter. They can't talk. Which ones? Which one? The upper ones, you pervert! I meant their upper lips. And that's sad. What's sad? Not every one of them is beautiful. Oh, listen, you guys said that the girl who does piss fetish content on OnlyFans is hot for you, so all of your opinions are disregarded. Okay? All of you. Here we go. I will never forgive you for that. The one time I go to Discord to chill and vibe, all I see is like, oh, do you think she's cute? She does whatever content. What? Once I lose weight, I will be getting a kissing friend. The fuck is a kissing friend? I know. Don't say that a friend you're kissing because... No. What's a kissing friend? That sounds so tame. Okay, Mr. Sex God 67, who just rips it out and mercilessly stabs every woman with his penis because it's simply just so big and so majestic that it's restoring the German and the Habsburg fucking empire. Alright, okay. Very well. Forgive us for having romantic notions in our hearts and wanting to have a kissing friend. Oh my god.
I should have never said a thing.
Right? Right? Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Please don't. Yeah, sorry. He started it. So how's the bottle doing? I have like not that much in my cup. Low cortisol. I haven't drank in months. And now you're pulling me down all the way. All the way. I wanted to hold it. I was like, yeah, it's okay. I will do it tomorrow. I wanted to play a game. I was like, we can play a game. It will be like fun. We will play like a chill game or something. What game? I wanted to play Bendy because it seemed funny. I asked for... Shut up. No, because half of you are whores, right? If I am going to play a game, half of you will magically disappear because you don't care about me. You should care about me. I'm a good girl. I didn't even have my vagina out for everyone to see. I am not getting pounded by 10 different men. I am loyal to you. I am loyal to our virginity. And you're not loyal to me. Whores, harlots, criminals, all of you. We care about you. Should care about me more. Actually, your loss. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I should just find someone who pounds me. Just folds me like a camping chair, you know? I should do it. But then again, there's pizza. Loyalty isn't a girl thing. No, it's not. It's an inherently male trait, I think. I'm sorry for cheating on you. Yeah, you better, bitch. Why should I care for a woman that hides behind an avatar? Don't you fucking start this shit. Don't you? Oh my god, she's a VTuber doing VTubing. I am doing like body stream. Oh my god, she's showing her body. She's a whore. Scoo, when are you showing your face? Oh my god, she has a face. She's so mid. She's a 3 out of 10. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck right up. Scoo, I care about you. Thanks. I feel moisturized by you. Pizza clears no diff. I could do some pizza. Okay, does pizza have pineapple? I am on the pineapple side, honestly. You okay, Scoo? I'm drinking. To rest, I am going to scrape your tongue with a scraper. I am anything but a tourist. I have been molded by this. Okay? I remember when it was shameful to even have a hand stream without gloves on. That's how OG I am, whore. Exactly. Don't you miss me with all these hoes who are just like running the whole VTubing industry just so that they can sell their vagina pics? Miss me with that shit. I would never. My immortal soul would never. Also, my father would be ashamed of me. And that would be sad. He would never be sad for me. Like, I could steal, rob, even murder, he would be fine. If I would show my vagina online, he would be ashamed of me. He was a really great man. He was a pervert. He was a degenerate. You know? He fucked. He was in the army, and he fucked his army's, like, whoever is on the top, like his officers, his corporal's daughter. And she thought that he is going to marry her, but he didn't. He finished his service and he ran away. Fucking based. He actually had to run away because his, like, corporal was about to kill him. Because, you know, he took the virginity of his only daughter. So yeah. My man. Wait, what? It's true. Yeah, he was I remember we went to like a holiday when he was telling me this story. You know, like we were all madly intoxicated. He was like, "Oh, you want to hear a good story?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, Dad!" And he was like, "Yeah, boy." And I was like, "Yeah, boy." He told it to you? Absolutely. We had an absolutely amazing relationship. He was really cool. Yeah, Dad needed to brag. Listen, my mom didn't appreciate it, but I was there. I stood with him. I understood how much it was. She's a woman, right? Like, come on. And by woman, I don't mean it as a slur, but kinda, right? Like, my mom is very normie. Now she's a little bit better.
No
but
good father wants to stumble upon his own daughter's corn or nudes.
True. Okay, but that should be a slur. What, being a woman? No, man, I love women. They are beautiful. I just sometimes wish they would have like content to them, you know? And I don't mean their vagina. Something else, like complexity, thoughts, dreams, ambition, initiatives, you know? Like personality, hobbies, a sense of humor. And mind you, some of them do have it. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. I do appreciate a funny woman. I do. So Squeeze a bi. No, I mean, yeah, but no. Okay, so I love women. I love men. But don't you ever put me under that umbrella. I am mentally ill, but not like that. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I just appreciate beauty in the world, okay? I appreciate that men can be beautiful. I appreciate that women can be beautiful. And I want to kiss them both. But I am not going to be like, oh my god, so my pronouns are she and her, and I am bi, and this is the flag. No. Ski, Listen, I want to make out with both of you. That's it. That's all. Why do you think the LGBTQ let's paid by people? I don't care. I don't care. Listen, they are half of the people are under the umbrella because they want to be special. I'm not under the umbrella, but hypothetically, I would be under the umbrella because I want to make out with you both. We are not the same. Okay? It's not the fucking same. I want to kiss you on the lips and maybe hug you and cuddle you and maybe just honk your boobs once or twice, right? I don't care whether you observe me and consider me part of the group. It will not change my feelings. You know? I don't care. Sounds like under. I don't want to be under. Because they are all mean. They are bullies. They are like, oh my god, you don't even believe in X and Y? Well, you don't belong here. Like, I don't care. I don't need you to tell me who I am. Fuck off. Also, you're ugly. So, no, I don't care. Remember the whole Harry Potter game? There will be a new Harry Potter game, and I am going to play it. I swear to God. These people are just ugly, mid-ass cyber bullies. Okay? Who are just like, oh my god, I'm actually this and that, and you have to look at my back. I don't care. I don't care. Half of these motherfuckers are pretending to be X and Y and they never even kissed a girl. I kissed more women than they have ever done in their entire fucking life. So no, I don't care. I really don't. I love women. I love men. Bring them both to me. Okay? It's a win-win. That's bad. That's a real insult. That's bad. I know. Proof? There's proof of it. I kissed multiple people. How many men did you kiss? I don't know. Drunk kiss the basket. I'm not drunk. I'm just tipsy. I'm passionate. That's what I am. When Scoo is out competing. Yeah, exactly. I need to go out. I wish I would go to like TwitchCon. I don't have friends. I need friends. I need friends that I can kiss or something. Dokumi, I don't want Dokumi. Düsseldorf is such a ghetto, bro. It was so dirty. The streets were dirty. It was falling apart. You know? I just want to find a pretty girl to make out with. Someone literally got stabbed. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That's actually cultural appropriation from the UK. Next year, Berlin. Berlin is close though, but chances that you will get stabbed. How dare I cancel them? Berlin is worse. To be fair, if any TwitchCon is worth it, it's probably the American one. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, American content creators don't fucking go for Berlin. Like, I know it's ass. Yeah, dude, expensive flights, expensive hotel, expensive everything. I will never, ever go onto economy flight ever again. I would rather just, like, rip out my ovaries. Unironically. It's horrible. Every time I fly economy, I get, like, super sick for, like, a week. It's not that bad. I get sick, I get tired, I will not sit next to. It's not about pores, bro. I am sitting like a fucking pretzel for 15 hours straight. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. Every time I went to AX, I got sick. Video height, okay. Shut up. I am tall, okay? Okay, first you shut the fuck up. You're like 2.5 meters long, okay? Like 90% of your body is like feet and leg. So that doesn't count. I went to business to Düsseldorf. It was a banger. Bro, UK to Düsseldorf is like 2 hours. You went to business for that? Okay, rich bitch. That's perfectly fine as an economy. I'm talking about the 13-hour flights. How stashed are you with cash? Jesus Christ. Even the train is no longer than that. That's ridiculous. I just have standards. Okay. Froshi was right behind me. Okay. A Froshi in school sitting on a tree. Kissing. What do you want me to do? Were they kissing again? God, I hope not. They did kiss each other. I think I got the better end of it. I got to kiss Momochi. You know, she has big tits. So I'm fine with that. If I have to choose between everyone, I'm taking her. I still remember Froshy Stubble. I can't say that I am envious of you. It's... You know, skew as a time. I liked tits. Oh, that was good. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Zero. I'm a big fan of boobs. You know, same, right? It's kind of nice. You don't say. Unironically, it's so easy to be a guy. You just take them to like a party or something and then you pay for their drinks. And then their morals are like loose. I swear to God. You say that, I say that. I'll be honest with you. When I was at TwitchCon, right? And we went to like party or like nightclub or whatever the fuck we went to with some streamers. Like, I was so far dry. I would have kissed anyone who leans in for me. I was right there. I was like, I don't know you. You look cute. I'm kissing you. Hello? It's true. I drank like, I don't know what it was. It was like something cherry flavored. It was like a shot or something. I didn't even pay for it. It was so fun. Faded as fuck. I don't know what it means, but it was fun. Just couldn't do that. Aww. Don't tell people that. Okay. I was dancing with this girl and she was very cute and she was very blonde. She was very cute. I wanted to kiss her. But you never know. You know, if you're a boy and you want to kiss a girl, that's fine. Because, like, you kiss a girl, right? Like, that's like the basic setting. But you don't know. If you're a girl, you never know. I want to see your dance move. I was probably incredibly cringe. You know? Like, imagine a fish who accidentally goes to the beach. But, like, to the sand part. And then you just sort of wiggle, right? Yeah, like white girl dancing. Yeah, I sort of like just flop around. But she was cute. I feel like, okay, she was doing eye contact with me, like, right? Like, we were dancing and there was like a little circle, but eventually she and we were like dancing like face to face. I feel like I had a chance. I unironically feel I fumbled. I feel like if I would have leaned in, I would have been probably getting my kiss. I should have. Unironically, I feel like there was a moment and I fumbled. I absolutely lost it. You don't eye fuck with anyone. I could have. Oh man, I could have. Oh, that was good. I will drink to that. Oh man, that's just sad now. You fumbled hard. Now you're making me say you're really one of us. For fuck's sake. It was, oh man. That was right there. It was right there. I could have done it. Can't you talk to her again? But now it doesn't matter. What stopped you?
Pour one out for the lost opportunity, lads. Cheers to that.
What stopped me? Well, I would never dare just kiss a girl. Like I should have done. In hindsight, I should have done it. Listen, I was raised. I wanted to say that I was raised in a country where girls don't kiss each other, but I don't know. Things are changing, I guess. I guess I could have. Maybe, I don't know. But imagine if she slaps me. What would I do? There were like streamers there. That would have been so embarrassing. I would have been Google Docking. It's like, oh my god, my experiences with Skew-chan. So we were like dancing and she just leaned in. And oh my god. Did you want to become a Google Doc? No. I actually don't. It's because really one of the boys. Aww. My experience is good. She kissed me. It was great. 10 out of 10. I wish. What happened today? It's so easy to. It's so easy if you're a boy. What are the chances that you find someone who's only into chicks? How? Because you're a boy. It's easier for girls. So what? Okay. So what you're telling me, if hypothetically, I have another opportunity in the future where we are both smashed and entirely whatever, I should just go for it. Yeah, lean in, smash. I want this to be clipped in case there is any sexual harassment case for me against me in the future. Yeah. That I have 2,600 people here encouraging me to go for it. Sorry. Yeah. Why are you question marking? You know women? It's like you, but like prettier. You know? She wanted it 100%. Aww. Why you must be like that?
Nice. If she is drunk, then yes.
She was drunk. We were all very drunk. Everyone was drunk. Everyone was drunk. Bro, I think the only reason why I ever made back to my hotel is because Crapo was escorting me. I am shocked that he even made it to the hotel. He was drunk as fuck. Like, that man wasn't walking straight. I am shocked. Who's Crapo? You know, he plays like the driving game. Yeah, like we escorted each other. Like, half the time I was like fucking lost. Yeah, Trackmania, whatever. Yeah, it was fun though. He snuck up on us and I had no idea who he was. Oh man, I should have like get him a girl or something. Just like make him make out with someone. He was cute. He deserves a girl. It's cute, yeah? I could have become a pimp. You can't get yourself laid. Oh, shut up. It's easier when it's about someone else. You think you can... I could absolutely. I could have done it. Yeah. I could have done it. What about us? But you weren't there. What do you mean? Skip pimping? No. I mean... Yeah. It would have been fine. Is he gonna be a wingman?
That's cool. The worst that could happen if a girl kissed a girl not into it is awkwardness. If a guy did the same thing, he would be arrested, Google Doc.D, and labeled a predator. Especially in America.
I'm trying to think if there was any event where a girl would be called out for kissing another girl and Google Doc in. Nah. I could be the first. I could be the first. Yeah. Never going to happen. Skip breaking the boundaries. Revolutionary. Now you're too hot for them. No. I mean, listen, it's not about hotness, bro. Like, even Saikuno got cancelled. You know? And he was like, sort of like, deemed attractive by the masses? Question mark? He got cancelled by a whore. Many such cases. Bro, there are whores everywhere. I'm telling you. You open your eyes, you look around, hoes. Hoes everywhere. The whole economy is thriving. How do you know the drunk chick in front of you isn't a whore? If I'm drunk, I don't care. You know? If you're pretty as a girl, you can get it. Okay, pretty is subjective, right? So, I think I'm a strong mid. You know? Like, I would say like I'm a 6. If you drink, I'm maybe a 7. You know? I can be... The more you drink, the more solid I become. Are you okay? I'm perfectly fine. A 6-7, Bro, you're beautiful. You don't even fucking know how I look like. You naughty, naughty people. Now if I'm drunk, you're 10 out of 10. Hey! Yeah, that's the energy we subscribe to, actually. You posted... That was years ago. You looked... Naughty, naughty. Hello? Kata, you're way undervaluing yourself. No, I don't. I like to stay realistic. Listen. It's alright. It's better to undervalue yourself than to be big-headed. That's a turn-off. You know? So you're a 10 out of 10? Listen, it depends on how much you drink. Imagine drinking, watching a cooking stream in real life. I mean, like, you drink? Oh, come on. Cooking streams are not that big of a deal. Really? Does you get your pants moist if your woman is, like, in the kitchen and, like, prepares food? So you have credential for one. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that really tickles the pickle. Huh? Oh, yeah, she's making that sandwich. She's so hot. Screw, our pants is moist if we see a woman. Oh, surely not. It makes my heart moist at least. Aww. You know how much lads love a treasure wife? Oh, that was good. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad that the boys are so hungry for love, affection, and some normalcy that you look at a mid-ass bitch with a fat ass and you're like, wow. Yeah, that's what I want. Well, hey now, it's true. It's true. I feel for you. Don't get me wrong, I fucking feel for you. I am so sad that you guys have to live in a society where this is the weird thing. Like, oh my god, she knows how to cook? Like, I'm sorry. Believe in yourself? Oh, I'm a big believer. You still not me? You just say that because you like me. We are so miserable. I would be too, if I would be a guy. And I'm just saying. Your point, there's no point to it. Naturally. But can go into each other. At least I'm likable. You know? Women might only like me when I'm drunk or when they are drunk, but at least boys like me even sober. You know? It makes me happy. That's a rarity these days. True. What a thing to say. It's true. Skew personality is like 9-10 of the law. 9-10 of the law? Fuck bitches stay loyal to Skew. Women can't be loyal. I'm determined. Women were not... They were not born for loyalty. True! They are not... The prettier they are, the less loyal they are. True! It's so true. Those heartbreakers. All of them breaking my pretty little heart. And the games, bro. Every time they're playing these fuck-ass games. You know? Why you do... It's true. Do you know how many women broke my heart? I dated boys and they never broke my heart. I had girls as friends, they always broke my fucking heart. You know? Such women. Fucking women. Because you're nice to boys. I mean, I'm nice to everyone. I try to be, you know, like I do have like the Eastern European debuff, right? Like I'm not as cheerful and ditzy as an American, but I try my best. Women derogatory, but women, man, they just use you and they discard you, you know, and then they just leave you there, and then they just don't know you, like they just don't answer, and you don't know what you did wrong. And you're sitting there like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you? Did I say something bad? And then they just never respond. And then they will just call you a creep behind your back. You know? Existed, that's what we did. I'm already crying, so I'm so sorry. Aren't you more Central European? Semantics, bro. Semantics. Who cares? Are you sure you're not a dude? Looks down at vagina. No. Oh, that was good. No.
Hi, Esku and chat.
Hey, Comely. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not trendy enough to be a trans person. You know? Like, I would never try to fiddle how God intended. It is what it is. Yeah, it's like really like a fashion thing, right? Like if you want to be cool, you're just like changing from body type 1 to body type 2. I don't care. Like whatever tickles your pickle. Like, you know, as long as you're happy, I'm happy for you. But I don't know, mom. You know, it's like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm scared. I'm scared that you take something and then you will end up with a disease in the end. You cannot trust medications. Medication people are evil. I am fairly certain I got brain damage from the COVID shot too. You know, I ain't trusting the government. I got my autism from the 2 COVID shots. Okay, here I am. That's it. Do you rectify? I vibrate every time the 5G is around. I get erect. You know? You sure it was the shot? I don't know, man. But, you know, like, you don't know these. Like, these are the consequences you will know all down the line, right? It's like all fun and games for now, and then you will see what the future brings. I am not autistic, by the way. I am a proud Hungarian, fully fleshed female. Sort of. You fucking... I don't believe in it. It's like a religion. If I don't believe in it, it's not real. You know? I'm not autistic. I am just peculiar, actually. I am not sis. Why you paused? I didn't pause. They're bullying me. You have a little tism? I have a little tism. But it's charming, okay? It's still the charming amount of tism. COVID shots made my armpits hurt for a year. Bro, that's fucked up. You're unique.
You're unique, chemic gem.
I am. I know. Get your tized. Yeah, but you like me, so it's okay. I just had a fever and that's it. That's what you think, buddy! That's what you think! I don't mean to be like that, but... You never know. Well, goddamn! I know. You could be cooked. You're not like S guy's age yet. Wait till you reach retirement age. Like S guy. And then we will see, you know? Once you will be old and experienced and you will lose your virginity like he did. When are you getting late, Hexa? It's becoming like a little bit of like embarrassing in the community. You're like 20-something, right? It's time. Let it go. 23, buddy, let it go. You don't need to hold it. It's not a virtue anymore. It's 2026. Just go in the wind. You know? Pot meat kettle, hi, hello. It's okay, I will help you out. Ah. Oh. Never mind. Hold on to it. Keep it. It's fine. It's yours. Cherish it as long as you can. Listen. I love you. Don't let a guy put his dick into your butt. That doesn't count. You will still be a virgin. It's not worth it. Okay? Especially if it's a British guy. That ain't worth it, bro. Good advice. No. Listen, no matter. Even if he has the hair of Justin Bieber. Even if he sings a serenade for you. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Experience. Oh, you're just being gross right now. Ew. Bro. I don't think. Oh, that was good.
Leave guy alone. He already has enough on his mind.
Who?
Like his hip breaking in the shower or something. Onio Bocato Onio, with love.
Oh, fuck, I finished my drink. That was half a little, baby girl. That's it. Half a little down the line. One bottle gone. More. Refill! I don't have ice though. Now it's like sort of like shit lukewarm flavor. Chuck. Refill. I might have more. No ice cube. I put water. I put water in, but I don't think it's ready yet. Refill. I have 6 cubes in my freezer. Okay. You're a rich man. I understand. I'm jealous. I'm with you. Water is ice. No, not yet. Not yet. I got a new fridge. Well, aren't you fancy pants getting a new fridge? Okay, alright. The silicone ice cubes are fucking golden. I have a silicone ice cube. I got it for free. Because I ordered an espresso. You know? My fridge is an ice maker. Okay, I'm going to pee. Or ice maker. Ahem. Hello. I need a dark. Hold on. Okay. There you go. It's too dark for this shit. I don't want to see like any pink background and whatever. Hey! A limoncello. I got another passion fruit martini cocktail. Fruity and sweet. Ready to serve. My mom will love this. Bro. I'm going to get her drunk. She's going to like, she's always more likable. I'm starting to realize a pattern. Women are more likable when they are drunk. What does this mean? You as a professional male. Tell me. What does this mean? Oh, let's do a limit.
Here is as cool, having the time of her life, and him sitting here sober as fuck.
You don't have any drinks in your home. That's kind of pathetic and sad. You know, that's depressing. That's like, what's wrong with you? That's a lie. That is not a lie. I love women so much more when I'm drunk. I swear. They're always so... They have like these sparkling eyes and they just want to hug you and touch you. And they're all very lovely and they want to just like kiss you. They are very lovely. What's that like? What, you never met like a drunk girl before? Oh, what? Women are great, aren't they? They occasionally. Are they? Sometimes. They are like black and white, you know? Like, they have this, like, goodness to them. And then you love them and they are sweet and they smell nice and they are, like, soft and you want to kiss them and hug them. And then they turn around and they bring these fuckers mental games. You know, like the manipulation about, you know what I mean? Have you ever been with like girls who are just like playing these fucking games and you're like, it's like they are playing chess and you're playing checkers and you're just like a fucktard. You know, like you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do the next time. And it's just like, buddy, like, I like you. Why are you even doing this to me? You know? Like, why can't we just be normal? I don't get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I've been a teenager too. I have been retarded too. But like, after like 20, you sort of grow out of it. You know? I swear. I've been there, done that. Squeeze into girls confused, confirm. I'm into everyone. If I have enough drink and you look cute to me, I'm into everyone. Squeeze, I'm a lover and I'm under the fighter. I've drunk too much. Impossible. Some women still remain on high school level. That's pathetic, isn't it? When they actually, like, bitches be like in their mid-30s and they are just like still in high school. I'm like, motherfucker. You know, and they are still playing these retard games. My favorite is when girls are like in their like women are like in their like mid-40s and shit. And it's like, oh my god, I'm divorcing you. He was very nice, but he just didn't make me feel exciting anymore. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Are you stupid? I just need to find myself. Oh my god. Bitch, be glad someone married you. Hello? It's always the same story. It's like midlife crisis for bitches. You know? And I'm like, you're crazy. Just slightly. It's so stupid. You know what? I'm gonna say the most boomer thing ever known to mankind is social media. It's all these pretty fake what is it, plastic surgery bitches telling you that you deserve better, you know? That's what it is. It's like, oh my god, you deserve your Gucci, you deserve your like bouquet of flowers. Bitch, have a job. I buy myself a bouquet of flowers if I want. I don't need a man for that shit. That's why I go to work. That's why I do shit, so I can afford it. You know? Don't even. But a man can buy you flowers? Sure. And if you buy me flowers, I will be very happy for it and it will be very lovely of you. But sometimes you gotta take responsibility for your own actions, you know? Like if you let's say you're really into, I speak like XQC, fuck. Let's say you're really into bouquet of flowers. Let's be for real. How much is a bouquet of flowers? $10? 15? Maybe 20 if you want like a super fancy one, you know? You can buy it for yourself. Like, you don't need to depend on a man. It's like 20, 30, okay, whatever. $20. You know, I paid $100 before. Aw, lover boy. Aren't you lovely? 20 is on the high end. Anyways, you just get like $15. Like, women, the thing is, here's the hot truth. Women have jobs lately, right? So you have a salary. You cannot expect a man to take care of you financially like when it was in the 60s. Like when you were a full-time home wife, right? You have a job. You have a salary. Take care of yourself. If your man comes up to you and brings you flowers or jewelry or, I don't know, like a fruit ornament or assortiment or whatever you want to call it. Like, you know, it's like a bouquet of fruits. I don't know what you call it. It's like pineapples and shit on like a steak. You're right. It's not a basket. It's like a very American thing. It's like on a steak and it's like in a bouquet of flowers. Yeah, an edible arrangement. There you go. Beautiful. Like if you get that, that's amazing. But you cannot expect women have to realize that men are trying to fight as hard as they can. And just because you are being, like, women expect a man to always earn more, right? Because that's how it was in the good old days when women were just like at home with children. But now you're a working bitch, right? And half of them are doing OnlyFans, so they get like fucking 50K per month. As a man, you cannot out-earn that. Like, a man can, like, you can show your prostate and you're still not going to earn that much. I'm sorry. I had thought they wanted equality. When was the last time you met a woman and they actually wanted equality? Honestly, be for real. It's not equality. They want to be better than you. They want to own you. They want to mug you and rule you. They want you to be their servant little bitch. That's what they want. Are you ready? And it's like, they want you to be the dominant, but they also treat you like a servant. Isn't it unfair? I feel like that's unfair. I feel very lucky that I was born to be a girl. I do. I understand my privilege. I know that guys will like me just because I am not an entire fucking asshole to them. And that's so sad. You shouldn't like me just because I'm not being a raging bitch to you. You should like me because I'm nice to you. Because you find my personality good. But you like me because, like, oh my god, my previous girlfriends were just like trying to stab me and they were psychopathic and also they cheated me 5 times. So maybe Scoo will just treat me a little bit nicer. I'm like, that's so fucking sad. Yeah, the bar is low. Like, don't get me wrong, this is good for me, but I feel so bad for you. I am like, I wish I could just hug everyone, you know? Like, just everyone, just like, come here, just like, come, big hug. Big hugging energy, because this is so fucking sad, man. I feel so sad for you that you guys have to deal with an entire generation of unlikable women who you have to bow down to just so that they will treat you like a human. Oh, bro. This is why I say women are much more likable when they're drunk. Like, when they're drunk, they will always be nice to you. You know? It hurts? Bro, it's the same. It's the same with me. Like, I swear to God. It's like, you know, you try to keep friends in like the VTuber industry. You have all these cutthroat bitches trying to climb over you. It's not entirely different for me as well. Like, sure, I don't want to, like, I want to say I don't want to have sex with them, but like, I wouldn't say no if they would have. But point is that I would be happy with friendship, right? Friendship. Listen, no. Friendship is great. Friendship is good. Friendship is great. I'm not a pervert. I appreciate them. I can multitask. I'm a girl, right? I can do both. It's just, it's very hard. It's like, how to say it? You will be replaced unless you're on like a creme de la creme, like the top 1%, the top 0.0%. You will be replaced, and that's mentally a very big thing to swallow. Replaced by other people, like in my case, replaced by other creators who are bigger than you, who are better than you, who are just more stonks than you, right? And for boys are the same. It's like, oh, you're not handsome enough, you don't earn enough, you're not kind enough, can you imagine how many bitches, how hypothetically a successful VTuber girl can get? Can you imagine how many simps, how many boys can flock after Rocker? No idea. Shut the fuck up. You personally, I do not play me dirty. My mouth is loose. Not right now. Not right now, buddy. Do not. Calm down. Yeah, now you're in danger, buddy. Let it all out. I would never, because I'm not a whore. I might be a hoe, but I'm not a whore. There's a difference. I have morals. I am loyal to you. I am your VTuber. I love you. You know? I would never betray you. Ever. Are we drinking? No. I stepped in the wine. That was on you, buddy. And this is why you're here.
And this is why we are here.
Ah, that's cute. Please tell him when. So parasocial. Eat my ass. What about a Klondike bar? What's a Klondike bar? Sounds like a cleaning supplement. Could you please stop giving me hope? Buddy, I cannot give you hope. You're fucked. That's my point. You're completely cooked. This generation is cooked. Like, honestly, you can do it. Sure. You can do it, but like, imagine that. You're supposed to be like, getting married. You're supposed to have like a family. You have, like, let's say you don't want kids, whatever. You're supposed to have someone you can trust in. You know, like one person. It's like you against the world with your one person. And you cannot find your one person. Because that one person is living in Delulu world. And that Delulu world is like, oh my god, I want Chanel bags. I want 1,000 roses. I want, I don't know, whatever girls are into, you know? Sounds like Skew. You're a stupid whore. That's what you are. Okay, man. That's likable anymore. You're a stupid whore. I don't want the Chanel bag. I don't want that. Where's the accent from? From my mouth. My mother gave it to me when I was conceived, you know? One night, one faithful night. Many pumps. Noski went 1,000 lamps? That's alright. Lamps are still in the budget. Ask a woman what her dream is and she will mention material possessions, but nothing about a partner. They are gonna start mentioning a partner when their eggs are drying up. Like, in like their 40s. You know? It's like, I am old, people don't like me, I have 5 rounds of Botox, and still no one cares about me. SME, something Pokemon. Bro, if you don't think that Pokemon is being loaded like a dishwasher by her neighbor, you're so fucking wrong. Bro, she absolutely is. No fucking way she isn't. Oh my god, it's leaking out. It's really something. It's okay. No, that's too visual. I don't want to see. Maybe the guy loved her. No. Bro, she's like rich. I don't think she would. She would, no. No fucking, exactly, no fucking chance. It's leaking, but the clock is ticking. Oh, I mean, you know, she's American. Like, she can get like a surrogate if she wants to. Or she can just not have kids. Like, maybe she's not into that. Looking like sing. Okay, rude. Hello. Well, I mean, she does have like a green card or something, no? Surely. Oh, that was good. She's a citizen? Oh, there you go. There you go, that's something. If she is a citizen.
I suddenly wish I was your neighbor.
Ah, you are not allowed to put a load in me. No, that means I should be doing my laundry. On you, in me, on me. What about the hug? I am alright with the hug. That's alright. Yeah, you should. I know. It's pouring out. Loads going to the tummy. Oh. Disgusting. Hugging to trans is a sticky situation. Go and shower. That's what you need. Need help? On the back. Oh, you guys are being gross. That is in between you and whoever you decide to come on to. Yeah, we had a nice moment here, and now it's everybody's just like, oh yeah, oh, I'm gonna york. It's cool, guys. School's too pure for that stuff. You're talking about the soul. This is about the soul. You're talking about your eternal soul. And I can't fuck a soul. Stop being a horn dog. Love yourself. You are worth more than a Spanish chick who occasionally lets your penis inside of her. Get yourself a good girl who loves you for who you are. Oh my god. He's so greedy. Yeah. I don't know. Where do people find people? You know? Why I don't know. He's fucking like a Spanish chick or something. I don't know. Is this personal? A little bit. I don't know. Like, where do you meet females?
No. Kato, that's exactly the problem. He's loving himself right now, Kek.
Oh, not right now. During a cookie stream, okay, but no. Not right now. We're having a heart-to-heart. Yeah, hands up, gentlemen. Thanks for the event. Yeah, exactly. You meet girls in Overwatch? I don't know how to tell you. Those are not girls. Those are ain't girls, my dog. Say it, Ace. I'm so sorry. My king. My ruler, my master. He doesn't know. She was real to me. You have better luck in Final Fantasy, you know? I'm sorry. The Mercy Main, 300-pound, 50-year-old. But is she a girl? Oh, I could find a diva in real life. If I would be Twitter, I would be like, isn't she like underage? Oh my god, you're disgusting. She had been only 18 for 2 years. Wow. Thank God you're not on Twitter. Bruh, every time I go onto Twitter, I lose brain cells. It's not even funny. I keep, it's like, there's like a band. Sometimes I look at like comments over a band and it's like, oh my god, this member turned 18 only like a few months ago. Buddy, you draw the fucking line. The age of consent at 18. I don't care. If she's 18, she's 18. Stupid assholes.
Never met a girl pink Mercy main. Valorant is even worse.
I had a pink Mercy. Oh, it's crazy. It's not even K-pop. It's so stupid. I swear to God, people are infantilizing each other, you know? It's like, wow, you're 18, but you only have been 18 for half a year. You're basically a child. Like, what's wrong with you, buddy? Like, how old do you have to be? It's so stupid. Yeah, but nothing. You know what? I have a theory. These bitches are just a bunch of ugly, fat, mid people, unlikable as fuck. And the only thing they can do is try to cancel each other. I guarantee you.
Find a church that takes living by Bible morals seriously and look for a woman there. Or better still, just participate in church activities and a woman will find you.
I have a theory. Here is my hot take of the day. The Bible and religion was made so women wouldn't become whores. That's it. That's my hot take. That's it. It's like, keep your goddamn pants on yourself. That's it. That's religion. Spicy. No, but for real. Did it work? Well, people were really, but now no one is religious, right? It's like, oh my god, you're religious is so cringe. That's it. It's like, what's written in the Bible? Don't be a hoe. Don't fuck your neighbor's wife. Don't kill your neighbors because you fucked your wife. Like, that's like the 10 Testament or something, right? It's basically about, like, just don't be a hoe. Don't kill people. That's it. It's not really. It's not much. Do no harm. Yeah, basically. Don't diddle your neighbor's wife. And no stealing. Okay, that's not... It's not everything is about us, right? Don't eat pork. That is stupid. Bacon is good. Stop fucking... Yeah, it's basically stop fucking everyone. Like, think about it. Like, now, a girl turns 18, and their first step is to open OnlyFans. That's it. Isn't that disappointing? Like, don't get me wrong. I love half-naked or fully naked women as much as the next guy. But that's all you have offer? That's it? Like, you have tits, you have a hole. That's it. No humor, no personality, no anything else, no knowledge. Yeah, sure. Like, tits are great. Yeah. Like, life goals, right? No cooking skill. Okay. Well, I mean, cooking is not even hard. I don't mean to be like that, but it's not even hard. Like, baking is harder than cooking. What the fuck? Everyone should know how to cook. Yeah, cooking is fun. Dude, I have so much hatred for those people who are like, oh my god, you cook, you're a trad wife. Bitch, I like food. What are you talking about? If I would be a trad wife, I would have children. It's not that I would be in the kitchen. What are you talking about? I don't have kids. I ain't married. I don't have a husband. I am making food because I want to eat food. What are you talking about? It's like, oh my god, she's a trad wife because she doesn't hate man. Revolutionary. Imagine that. Fucking hell, man. Imagine like, no, it's not even about liking food. Imagine liking men. You know? Like, it's like, oh my god, Scoo is such a grifter because she likes men. I'm not a grifter. I like men because they are hot. Are you retarded? Why would I hate the opposite gender? Are you, like, what's wrong with you? You know? No, I swear to God. It's like there are people like, oh, Scoo's just a grifter. Oh my god, I bet she's a pick-me girl. She's just doing it. No. Well, who am I supposed to like? What am I supposed to do? She's only cooking to appeal to men. Oh yeah. Honestly, there's nothing more to appeal to men than making myself lunch for a week. That's crazy. If Scoo made a religion, how it will be called? I will not make a religion. We are making a cult because that's good for tax evasion. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I am just shocked when people think that I'm faking all of this. You know? Like, it's in a way... Okay, I'm gonna pull the line. It's in a way sexist that people think I cannot make my own mind up about these issues. You know? Also, my mom would just beat the shit out of me if I would become a retard, you know? Like, unironically. I'm sorry. Like, all of those people who are like, oh my god, gentle parenting. No. You don't need gentle parenting because you end up like these retards. You're like, oh my god, all men are criminal. All men are bad. Buddy, you will get married to a man. Why would you hate all of them? Like, don't get me wrong. Hate those people who are bad. Hating bad people, that's fine. You
Leon Kennedy.
Okay, you don't get me turned on. Not right now. But like, you can hate people who are bad. You know, if there's a man who is bad, hate them. If there's a woman who is bad, hate them. If there's anything in between the spectrum of men and women, hate them. But you cannot just say that you hate an entire fucking gender. Because I immediately will assume that you're a brainless retard. I'm sorry, that's rude. You cannot just say that half the population is bad because you decided penis bad, vagina good. It's stupid. You know, you're stupid, and I think you're stupid, and anything you say will be stupid to me because that's the stupidest thing ever known to mankind.
If they think you fake it, they never watched. Or they just have shit social skills.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to care, and then I realized half these people are so fucking dumb that I wouldn't even glance at them in real life. You know? Like, have you seen such dumb people that you wouldn't even let them serve you coffee? You wouldn't even let them make your McDonald's cheeseburger? Like, what do they matter? They don't. They are just pathetic, miserable C-words. I'm not gonna say it because YouTube is gonna be mad at me. But, you know, people are stupid, they are stupid, and they're miserable. I wish they would just learn to prioritize and love themselves. You know? You don't have to be a girl, you don't have to be a boy. All you have to do is have some serene moments and love yourself. You know? That's how your life will get better. You have to learn to love yourself because you are the only person who will be with you from the beginning till the end. You were there when you were born, you were there when you are having a bad time, and you were there when you will die. First, you have to learn to love yourself, and then you can love others. That's it. Amen to the hallelujah, brothers and sisters. But it's true. There are too many people who hate themselves, and they try to pull other people down just to feel better about themselves. That's pathetic. If you need to pull someone down just to feel yourself better, I don't know, man. That's kind of loser behavior. I don't mean to be like that. Kind of embarrassing. You know? I got fucked over by so many coworkers. Bro. They're assholes. Please, more of this in the future with drinking. Yeah? Crabs in a bucket. Bro, exactly. Dude, you have no idea. The VTuber community is so tiny and you have so many crabs. So many crabs. Everyone is trying to be the very top. Everyone. And they are trying to climb over each other, dragging people. What do you think all the Google Dockies are about? It's honestly, it's about dragging each other down. It's like, oh, you have done one thing. Instead of talking it out like a normal person in DMs, you pour it out. You just put it out to the public so that they can chew on it. It is exhausting. Are you surprised that I don't talk to people? Unironically, if I don't talk to people, I cannot get cancelled. I am not wronging anyone. I am not hurting anyone. I'm not pulling them up. I'm not pulling them down. I don't want to. Do we count as people? Of course you count as people. You are important. You're precious. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, like, don't even joke with that. So, stop saying the acts. You are important. Stop being silly. You know? Yeah, exactly. Every one of you matters. You know, I think if you only have to have one ability in your entire life to be able to communicate with someone and listen to an opposing opinion. If you can have...
that was good.
If you can have a conversation with someone you don't like and have a conversation and be civil, that's not hard. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. When people say that it's like, it's very hard. There are some people who have zero intelligence but all the ego, right? And it's all the ego and they are unwilling to listen. And I don't care about who is right and who is wrong, but talking and arguments are very important. If you cannot talk it out, you're not human. Then you're less than a human. You're a cockroach. You're an ant. You don't deserve respect. And I don't care about what your opinion is. You have to have the ability to have a conversation with someone. I'm sorry. That's it. You know, you don't have to agree with whatever the person says, but you have to be willing to listen and you have to be able to try to communicate. Otherwise, you're simple. You're a two-dimensional caricature of a person. You know? You should be the CEO of VTuber, Carl. I would never. Nah, man. It's true. Like, can you imagine that you marry someone, right? Imagine you marry someone and then you have a conversation, an argument even with someone, and that person is unwilling to hear you out because they think that you're so far in the right, but their head is so far in their ass that you just can't. You can't reach to them. Welcome to women. I love women. I really do. But I also think that half of them are a bunch of retards. Okay? I really do love them. And there are amazing, beautiful, entertaining, lovable women. But some of them are dumber than a bag of rocks. I'm sorry. It's like, and it's hard to get through to them. It's impossible. It's because society, ever since they are born, they are telling them that you're perfect. How are you supposed to have any humility if society tells you that you're perfect? Right? You know, that's one of the reasons why I have fallen out with so many friends. With girls, there is this like secret rule. When someone asks your opinion, they don't want to know your opinion. They want you to glaze them. And I did not get the memo. I'm like the your friendly neighborhood retard. I did not get the memo. So whenever someone asks for an opinion, I give them their opinion. And that opinion was not welcome. Oh, Sku, do you think? And I said, this is how you could make it better. This is what you should do. And then all I get is silence. Silence, silence, and silence. Oh, Sku's bad. Sku's wrong. She's rude. She's a bad person. She just doesn't get it. She's not loyal. She's not for a girls. She's not a girl's girl. Buddy, did you ask me to glaze you or did you ask my opinion? Huh? Like, if you want me to lie to you, I can construct the sweetest lie to you. I can. I can lie beautifully. I can lie so well that you will fall in love with me. You know? I totally can. Do you want that? But that's what many women want. Without saying, and it took me so long to figure out that most of them just want you to lie to them. And I realized that when they were doing the same to me. You know, like I am turning to them, it's like, do you want to do this? What do you think about this? And they are telling me like, oh my God. Sku is the best thing ever. Oh my God, it's just so good. It's just so good. And I'm like, I don't think so. Are you sure about that? But they just do the girly thing that, oh my God, Sku, it's so good. Oh my God, it's the best thing ever. And I'm like, are you sure? You sure about that? They're like, yeah, of course. And then I realized that they just lied. And I'm like, I didn't want you. I don't need you to lie. I can take it. I can take reality. I just say what you think. I say, no, Sku, oh my God, it's just the best thing ever. It's so good.
That's why women like their AI partners so much. Because AI is glazing them 24/7.
It's true. It's true. Unironic. No, but like, listen, it's not even about AI partners. It's about simps. It's about all the dudes who are like, oh, if I will give enough money, if I will like you, if I will comment, if I will retweet, if I will do all of this, then surely she will love me. You know? Unfortunately, you guys are complicit of this. Like, don't get me wrong. I love it when you pamper me. I am not used to being pampered. I am really not. It really feels sweet when you guys do it, but I do know that it's because you guys are brainwashed. You know? It's our fault, but it's not our fault. It's not your fault because without the glazing, you have no chance, right? Arvido, you guys, we have a very precious dynamic, right? You and I. It's like you guys tease me and I tease you back, and I love it. I would never trade it. I don't want you to glaze me endlessly. I love the back and forth. I crave the little microaggressions because at the end of the day, we all know that I adore you and you adore me, right? I don't need your false sentiments like, oh my God, Sku, you're so hot, you're so beautiful. I don't want it.
I just want to make you laugh, smile.
Exactly. Right? And you do. And that's the best thing because it's real. It's not fake. I don't need you to tell me that I'm the most beautiful girl ever known to mankind because I know I'm not. I don't want you to tell me that I'm the most entertaining because I know I'm not. Right? But what we have, you and I, it's real.
Brainwashed, you say? Which brain?
Well, the upper one. Obviously.
Blush, unwritten affection.
Ah, don't go soft on me. Shut the fuck up. You're the most Oh no. Now you're too drunk. You go out of this conversation. No, but I do enjoy that we have something real between us, you know? Like I'm not a stop streamer. I am not top 3. I'm not an Iron Mouse. I'm not a Shy Lily.
Oh,
right?
That was good.
She brainwashed me into it.
Yeah. But we have our own community, we have our own jokes, and that's lovely. It's always nice to come back. I love seeing the regulars. It's it's really embarrassing. I am one of the streamers.
To be honest, if all of this was for show, I would never recover.
Right, I'm not that good of a liar. Also, I have a memory of a goldfish, so no. But I am the kind of person who actually gets heartbroken when the regulars leave. Like, unfortunately, it happens. It's like, oh, Sku, you changed. Now you only do this. You used to do that. You changed. Of course, life moves on. During the year, we change. I try to not change too much in personality. I don't think I ever turned full 180 on me. But sometimes people come and go, right?
How can I be brainwashed when I only have one brain cell?
You would be surprised. I try to stay consistent, but I cannot hold a grudge against people who leave, right? Because it's your choice. I understand that there are things that you like about me, and then maybe sometimes I do something bad, and maybe that disappoints you. And I understand. It hurts me. I notice it. I see when people leave the community. I see when you were regular and then you sort of fade out. Okay, so there are like 2 types, right? There are the people who leave because they get a girlfriend. I'm happy for that. Actually, if you're happy and you find someone, I think that's lovely. Unfortunately, I cannot be your girlfriend. I cannot be everyone's girlfriend. Like, I wish I could. Honestly, I think you guys are all lovely. I would love to be everyone's girlfriend, but obviously I can't. I am only one person, right? So when someone gets a girlfriend, it makes me happy because, okay, you are happy. You're at a good place, right? And then, you know, there have been times when someone went and they had a girlfriend and they came back. It's like, oh, it didn't work out. And then we welcome them back to the community. It's like, okay, it didn't work out. Maybe the next one will work out, right? But that's all right. I'm not holding. I used to hold a grudge. I evolved, okay? And when I was a very small streamer and I streamed to like 200 people, I got jealous. Oh, I got jealous. I was like, why did you leave me?
It would be an honor for us to know my name, but I'm just happy to be here and a little lurkers lubbers.
All lurkers approved. Mwah. No, but really, like, I've been jealous, okay? I had my own little favorite people, and they had girlfriends, and I was like, oh, I can't believe it that you cheated on me. But I do understand, you know, like, you cannot hold the candle forever. Life goes on. And it's good for you. If you're happy, I'm happy for you. I have learned, I'm evolved. The other people are the ones who leave because I do something that they don't like, right? Like, oh, I say something.
This is my personal conclusion. I came for the model, I stayed for the cooking and meme streams, and I'm invested because you are who you are. I don't agree with 100% of your takes, but your frankness is, at least for me, entertaining and nice.
But you see, that's beautiful. You don't have to agree with me. I'm a flawed person. I'm a flawed person and you're a flawed person. And if we can tolerate each other and think that it's all right,
Can you send me
it's
your
beautiful.
DNA? I already have your soul specifications.
No DNA, no cloning. No, but really, like, yeah, like, you don't have to agree on everything.
I won't stop when I get one, since you are the one who makes me believe there are still good ones out there.
There are. You can never give up, right? Like, no, but for real, like, all of us are flawed. I have horrible takes. I do. And it's because, probably because I'm flawed. I'm a woman, right? So I have horrible takes. I'm trying to be as level-headed as possible. But at the end of the day, I'm still a girl. And I have sometimes horrible takes. And I own that. Like, you can be mad at me for that. That is perfectly fine. Thank you, J-Rock. But what's important is that we can get along. It doesn't matter if you have like bad takes or I have bad takes. As long as we have a common ground and we can still enjoy each other's company, I think that's what's important. Like, if you would be a carbon copy of me, that wouldn't be fun. You are you and I am me. And we are all different and we all like different things, and that's what makes life colorful. And that's why you are precious. Many times we watch all these reacts and whatever, and I read the chat. I watch the video, I have an idea, and then I read the comments. And sometimes when you write comments and it's like, I don't think so. And I'm like, I read the comments, right? And I'm like, you know what? You're right. And the fact
that was good.
My ex found the cups, mouse mat, and my shirts. That was an interesting convo about you.
Oh, no. It's over. You're cancelled. It's so over for you. Did your ex... Wait, hold on. Why is your ex going through your shit? Hello? Hello? Okay, here's the hot take. If any girl is willing to break up with you because you watch corn or you watch content creators, that's not the girl for you. If she will love you fully, she is going to accept that sometimes men need to watch corn. I'm not saying like you have to be like obsessed with OnlyFans or whatever creators, but sometimes boys are different. Boys need boy stimulation, okay? Okay, here's my hot take. Fucking hot take. Unless you're ready, every time a boy feels horny, you cannot judge a boy for watching corn. That's it. That's my hot take. If you're ready to take it, every time a boy feels horny, fine. No corn. If you're not willing to take it, then you have to shut the fuck up when a boy wants to watch corn. That's my hot take. Okay? I'm sorry, but it's true. I think boys get a little bit naughtier more often than girls. And you cannot let them get frustrated, because that's when they get ideas. And a man having ideas is never a good thing, right? Women getting ideas is never a good thing either. But men getting ideas, even worse, right? Absolutely not good. So let them watch whatever gooning thing they are into. Let them love you. Let them do whatever. They need their boy time, okay? I think it goes both ways. True. Honestly, true. Like, girls watch and read their little smut novels, and it's like, ooh, like the Elf Prince or whatever the fuck are those books about? Or like the Minotaur who needed milking. Wow. And like there are the boys. So don't bring it down. Don't bring it down. 3 times every day, bro. Wow. Listen. Yeah, that's 3 times that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, don't call me. Miss me with that shit. You know, I will personally provide you the best links. You know, you can't bother me. I'm doing shit. Okay, I'm girl bossing. I'm sorry. You will be shocked. I have such good sauces. I really do. I am extremely degenerate. I have the real good shit. It's true. Like, I am, like, I know. I'm not a hoe, right? Like, don't get me wrong. How to say this? I wouldn't want to make myself get into a situation where I do adult content. Right? I wouldn't want to get diddled on camera. I don't want to stream with an NSFW model. But I'm also creative when it comes to NSFW, okay? Just because I don't wanna hoe myself out, it doesn't mean that I'm not down bad, okay? I am extremely down bad. I would give you the sauciest, naughtiest, all of everything, right? It's just, you know, one day I would like to get married one day, and I would prefer if my future husband wouldn't think that I'm a whore. You know, it's just like feminine thoughts of the day. Like, I don't think any boy would mind if their lady friend or the love of their life would be a little bit naughtier. But if anyone saw your butthole, what you know, then what can you offer to the world, you know? I don't mind. Listen, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm too conservative. I do believe that my bumhole is reserved for my future husband, you know? How about that? It's like, one day there will be a man who will love me enough that will appreciate my bumhole. Very cool. And I would prefer if it wouldn't be a bunch of strangers online who would appreciate it in advance, you know? Yeah, so it's all right. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not the vanilla girly. Like, you can tell me all kinds of degenerate shit. I'm always open for it. I personally don't feel comfortable with showing more than I have already shown to you. You know? Missionary, shush, okay? Shush. May you both be happy. Future husband, do you hear this? Someone on chat wished us happiness. Please, future husband, please appreciate me, okay? I hear it, he hears it. Dear future husband, and that's your choice and we respect it. Don't get me wrong, this is not a shade for NSFW creators, right? Like, if you show your butthole, go girl. I am big fan. 10 out of 10. Like, I'm a big fan of boobs, all of it. It's about me, right? I personally prefer to keep certain things to myself, right? Like how I look without clothes. I think that's sort of precious when only the person who you love the most will see it, you know?
Remember we talked about this a few months ago.
Yeah?
The study that indicated for optimal health females need about 2 times, about every 3 days, a week. Males need 3 times a week about every 2.5 days, for the endorphins and other hormones that help lengthen life. Some things are more special between the two who contract to live/laugh/love for the rest of their lives. Song of Solomon is a good historical example. BTW.
Oh, sex. Oh. Yeah. Good shit. We love sex in this household. Yeah. So anyways, future husband, if you're listening, my boobs are just for you. There you go. I promise. I promise my boobies only for you. So romantic. Listen, at 2026, it might as well be.
Future husband. That
Yeah.
would mean for you to go out and mingle on.
You don't have to mingle. Most of the good people you found is online. Honestly, I don't think I could date a normie. I'm sorry. I don't think I could. I need a gamer boy. I need someone because I need sometimes my me time. I need to play my own games. I play really stupid games. Like whatever I hyperfixate on. Like I either play Bioshock on a loop, or I play like Stardew or Pocopia, or like I get into like Marvel Rivals and I grind the shit out of it. Like I or like dude, when Ragnarok Online, I just played it and I just grinded over hours and hours. Like I need someone who respects. Did you get the? I did get the pudding. I need someone who understands that games are important. If you date a normal person who is like job and I don't know, getting ahead in life or whatever, they will not understand. I need the boys to have hobbies, right? And if you're like into like, let's say you're into what are boys into, like Elden Ring or oh, that was good. Warhammer, there you go. Women, yeah, of course. But like Nier Automata, I would want you to have your own hobbies. I would want you to play the games you like. I would want you to have the little hobbies you like. I think it's so precious when a guy has a hobby. Like, you know, when there are like men who like really like painting the little Warhammer figurines. I think that's adorable. I think that's precious. I think that should be protected. Like, I would buy you the bestest set to paint. As long as you're passionate about something, I think that's important. Men need so much love and so much encouragement because society tells them that you're worth nothing. You know? You need to be protected. You are important. You're precious. And you need to be supported. And I would buy you the Warhammer figurine just to paint it. What? Does watching it? No. Okay, that's like watching like TV. Watching TV is not a hobby. No, that doesn't count. You have to do like play a game or do something with your hands. Okay, jerking off is also not a hobby. Okay, I meant like painting a figurine, right? It's not a hobby. Okay, it's a great hobby. No, jerking off in moderation. Otherwise, you will get addicted, and addiction is not good. Addiction to anything is not good. No drinking, no smoking, no corn. Oh, that was good.
That's cool. Your takes are based, but you're reaching dangerous levels of cute. To heart also, the tree is still alive.
What tree? No, it's not true. I killed the tree last week. I had to throw out the plant. Unfortunately, I killed it. Very sad. 10. No, it's not another one. It's the same. It's the same one. Same plant. I had to throw it out. Very sad. Very sad. I tried my best. It finally, I tried to wait till it gets better. It didn't get better. It never got better. Very sad. I have been smoking a lot more. No, don't do that. It's not good for you. You need to stay healthy. Okay? Oh, that was good.
39
no smoking.
Just squish.
Hey, Dr. Mine, no smoking. Smoking is bad for your lungs and your throat. My uncle died of a throat cancer because he was smoking all the day. No smoking. I want you to be healthy and I want you to live long. No smoking, okay? You have, if he wasn't 80, he was like 60 something. And 60 something is not old. No smoking. Whereas like, no smoking, okay? And he was a duke. He was a duke, he was rich, and he still died. And there was nothing to be done because he died. Very sad. Don't fall for it, okay? Take care of yourself. Do it for yourself. Okay, it wasn't a Habsburg. You know? Listen, casual flies, my mother's family married into that. It's not blood relatives. I wish I could flex with blood relatives being a dukes, but unfortunately it wasn't like that. I'm sorry. Maybe my future husband will be a duke. You don't know. It could be anything. A duchess. Maybe. Will he? Probably not. I feel like royalties are all dead. Any dukes in chat? I don't think so. I'm a duke? Sure you are. Sure you are. Most of them, bro, honestly, it's just a paper. Who cares about that? But, you know, it is sad. He was, like, strong and he was, like, perfectly normal and he died. So you shouldn't smoke. It's not good for you. No smoke. No vape. Alcohol occasionally. Only a little. Yeah, rest in peace. I'm totally not a dude. Okay, fair enough. No drinking, only a little drinking. Just a little bit. Never drink alone. Drinking alone is not good. If you drink with company, it's fine. But never drink alone. No. That's depressing. Well, damn it, I'm drinking with you right now. That's alright. As long as you have company, that's alright. Well, I'm not alone. I have you guys here, right? With friends or family? Exactly. Like, are we friends? I'm alone. Are we friends? If we pinky promise that we are friends, then you're not drinking alone. Oh, family. I am your father. Je suis ton papa. You know? I remember the Star Wars. The little... Oh, that was fun. Do you guys remember the Star Wars? It was good. It was also written by women. I'm not saying that women are bad. I'm just saying anything that they touch is bad. Except if it's your penis, because that's good. But yeah, was she drinking nothing? Loud women are bad. It's not loud women.
I don't think I ever had as much fun drinking as on stream. The vibes are just immaculate.
Right? No, hear me out. Entitled women. Women with ego. Okay? People, women, who think they are better than you. Like, it doesn't matter how rich you are, how successful you are. You should always think that you're on par with the person you're talking to. If you think that you're above them, I have no respect for you. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk to someone who thinks that I am less of them. That's it. You know, like, imagine if I would be a streamer. Well, I am a streamer. But imagine if I would come in and I would think that I'm better than you. Would it be enjoyable? It wouldn't. That's just sad, right? Yeah. No, but honestly, imagine if I would think that I'm better than you. I acknowledge that I'm a streamer and you come here to watch me, but it doesn't mean that I'm better than you. I'm just different. You're doing so much more complicated stuff than I do. You have a real job. You have to deal with a boss. You have an actual job that requires skill. All I have to do is come here and be likable. That's like zero skill, buddy. That's nothing. If anything, you're the one who is amazing here. I am the one who is just like, oh yeah, I'm here. I hope you have fun. Honestly, being likable is a skill. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at that. I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. But it's, you know. You sure are? Oh, you would surprise. There are so many people who hate me.
Who is loving us so much right now? Too bad it's just the alcohol talking. Tomorrow we'll be back to the harsh reality that it was all a lie.
It's not true. I do like you. I'm emotionally compromised. I have been wronged my entire life. Ever since. I could tell you all of it. Like, ever since kindergarten, I have been always pushed aside. I was the third wheel. I was replaced. I was always the person who got left behind. I have been replaced for better companionship all the time. All the time. So, because of that, I have become a little bit sharper at the edges. I feel like that if I'm being kind, I am being a bottom. I am being weak. I am a loser, you know? If I let you see that I have soft edges, then I already lost. Then it's over for me. You know? I know it's not realistic. I know that it would be like better if I would. I can't, you know? I can't. I constantly feel like that I have to protect myself because nobody else will. No one ever stood up for me. Even if I was in trouble, even if I needed, no one stood up for me. So I had to be the one who stood up for myself. And the only thing that I can do...
I have just chose my best friend in kindergarten cause they were crying and I wanted to protect her.
Well, that's very lucky. I wish someone would have chosen me. But I was always replaced for people who were better, who were prettier, who were smarter, who were richer. Like, unironically, I was always passed on. What the fuck? Take you waste! I would probably get scared if I wouldn't have been in the middle of the motherline. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted! Thank you. That did scare me. I am sort of like hyper focused. I have a protein drink in front of me I didn't touch, but I'm like hyper focusing on it. But yeah, drink water. I did a little. Dizzy in the eyes, yeah, just a little bit. Not martini. I have it in the cup. But yeah, so like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I was a loser. I was always a loser. And it's, you know why it's sad? It's not because I was lame or whatever. It's because I really loved them. And I'm talking about my friends. You know, like I was loyal. I was so loyal. I wanted to be their best friends. I wanted to be their best friend. I wanted to be the one they can trust and tell every little secret. And I was always passed over. And it's like it happens once. And it happens twice. And then it happens 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. And then eventually you break. You know? There's only so much your heart can take. There's only so much you can stay up at night and cry about it. And then you just realize that maybe it's you. Maybe the problem is with you. Right? Like maybe you're... I do understand. I'm not perfect. I can be sharp. I can be blunt. I can be rude. My facial expressions are not the best. I'm not beautiful. I'm not successful. I'm not rich. I don't have anything super fancy to flex with. Right? So it's understandable that they trade me for something better.
I am coming.
Take your coffee. But like, I understand, right? But it still hurts. It still hurts to not have friends. And don't get me wrong. I have acquaintances. Friends. Okay, Americans call it friends. I would call it acquaintances. If I cannot trust you 100%, sure, friend. I don't have best friends. I haven't had best friends since like high school. Like, you know, when you tell people your deepest of thoughts, your wishes, your hopes and dreams.
That was good.
When you really trust someone.
You're one of the most down-to-earth people I've ever watched. It's always a pleasure to lurk in your streams. Love your content and yapping.
Aw, that's very sweet of you. You know, like, I'm sorry if I ever let you down. No. I'm not. You guys are all very lovely. I will be honest with you. Unfortunately, and I don't want to sound bad, but it was mostly girls, right? So it's like it's like I love being friends with dudes. Dudes are so uncomplicated, right? They are always fun. They are always very lenient. Like, I can be an asshole and you will still forgive me because you guys are cool. With girls, it's a little bit more complicated. There are like certain dances you have to dance. You have to behave a certain way. You have to be supportive. You have to follow up. You have to ask the right question. You have to say the right answers. And as much as I want to, I really do. But I'm not good at dancing the dance. It's like a fault. I don't know what to say. I know that they want me to say something, and I try, but I can't say the right things. So because of that, because I can't dance the dance and I can't say the right things, I often being overlooked, right? Yeah, it's like with girls, especially if they're successful girls, right? I'm sure you guys have been talking to successful girls before, or even not successful, but like beautiful girls, right? And they always expect you to initiate the talk, right? Like they can give you answers like, yeah, okay, yeah, that was fun. And you have to come up with the right things to ask, right? And I have been there. I have played the games and I have tried to ask the right questions, and I have been trying to be entertaining, and I have tried to be everything they wanted to be, but I wasn't. Right? I cannot pretend to be perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm just me. I am from a small country who accidentally made it out to another country, who accidentally made it into a streamer. I am no one. I cannot offer the companionship of a lifetime, you know? I will never be enough. And at first it was hard. It was really hard. Like, oh, why can't they want me? Oh, I have been friends with this VTuber. Why doesn't they want me? Why can't she just realize how cool I am? I would be there for you. I would even stay up for you at night just to talk to you. Like, oh, let's talk about girly things even if I don't care about it. Let's talk about K-pop bands. Let's talk about skincare, makeup, whatever you want. Just like me, right? And I've been there. And then eventually, as the years go by, you sort of realize that there is nothing you can do. You will never be enough, right? Eventually, there will be people who are closer, who are cooler, who are prettier, who are richer, who are more influential. It will be like worth talking to them more because they can give you the collapse of a lifetime. Oh, they blow up. They are very important. You know, like I was never in the in crowd. Right? And like it hurts, don't get me wrong, it hurts, it stinks for a while, but after a while you just realize that, you know, instead of focusing on all the collabs and all the girls, maybe you should that was good.
You are so cool, I sub to you.
Thank you, Tiba. You should focus on the people, which is you, all of you, right? And that's when sometimes it hurts me. I will be perfectly honest with you. That's when it hurts me. When sometimes I see people who watch me be hardcore loyal to people I know that they don't care about them. Like I used to do that. I stopped. That was my mental illness. I understand. That was on me. Sometimes This is a secret, okay? This is a secret you cannot tell anyone. I used to watch other streamers and I saw my regulars, right? I saw my regulars doting upon people who I knew they didn't give any fuck about their chat. Like, I actually saw some of my chatters love and shower people with gifts of and whatever to those VTubers who were a little bit better at pretending, right? Like they were better at pretending to be more vulnerable, more scarred, more sad, more lost. The problem is that I'm not a good liar.
That was good.
You know, I cannot, there is this certain female vulnerability that many streamers can do. And it's a very powerful tool because at the end of the day, I think men want to be helpful. Men want to be the hero of their own stories, right? They want to be valued. They want to be seen. They want to be important. They want to do something good. And I think that's amazing. Yeah, you just want to help. You just want to be there. And there are many VTubers who know this. And they don't care about you. They absolutely don't. I could list you many people who don't care about you. They just show up whenever their rent is due. They cash in, they put the tears on, they put on the waterworks, and they are just going to tell you, like, oh yeah, it's so sad, and they just cry about whatever. And I can't do that. I can't. I know I probably could if I wanted to, but I was never that kind of person. And because I'm not performative, I am unable to build sort of a sticky audience, you know, because I'm damaged goods. I am. Let's be for real. I am damaged goods. I am rough at the edges. It's very hard for me to be vulnerable. I cannot cry. I cannot tell you how I feel because I have to be strong. I feel like if I don't pretend to be strong, then I lost. You know, I don't want to seem like a pathetic one. Like, you know when you see like artists on Twitter, sorry, personal rant, and then they are like, oh my god, I have an art block. It's so horrible.
That was good.
Cafe.
You know? Do you know how many times I have an art block? Do you know how many times? Oh, hello.
That was good.
Do you know how many times I have moments that I just don't want to function as a human being? And I don't dare to tell you. I can't. I feel like if I tell you, it will be dishonest. It will be weak. It will be pathetic. And everyone will run away. Everyone will be like, oh my god, Squeeze weak and pathetic. And I can't be with her. You know? Like, it's just sad. And I am so used to being abandoned that I don't want you to leave. I am like, okay, if I'm hurt and I don't tell you, you will stay. If I will not tell you something hurts, you will stay. If I will put on a good face, you will stay. Right? So I just don't tell you. Like, of course I tell you if it's like something very, very, very long. Like, oh, I got like super sick and I have been fever. Like, you know, I have to give you an explanation why I disappeared for an entire week. But you have VTubers who literally disappeared for half a year. Over half a year. And then they just come back out of nowhere. It's like, yo, bitch, I have been doing this and that. Also, give me your money. Right? They don't care about you. Because if they would have cared about you, they would have tried to come back while they were feeling better. No one feels bad for a half a year. Right? No one does. If they care about, like, it doesn't matter. You can literally break your neck and you can still show up for half an hour to be like, hey, I'm alive. I'm alright. But some people just disappear. Or like when they only come back, it's like, oh, I got a sponsorship. The Luke sponsorship. Sponsorship go brrr. And then they disappear for another half a month.
Cool Hand, we love you. Please don't hold any of your emotions back. We wanna hear all of it. Pokato lubbers, Pokato lubbers, Pokato lubbers.
You don't wanna. No one wants to hear a woman being depressed. Honestly. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. It's just, you know, as much as I always talk about my family, like it wasn't easy, you know. Like we had issues during while I grew up, and I always had to be like a constant sort of crutch to my mother. My mother, she's a lovely person.
Oh, that was good.
Right? She's absolutely. She tried her best. I will be honest with you. Don't judge me. She's not the smartest. Right? She's absolutely not the smartest, but she is a good person. She is probably the best person ever. She has a good heart. She doesn't have a bad bone in her body. Right? If you would ask help, she would break everything just to go and help you. She is a lovely person. but she's emotionally so unstable, right? Like we had family trauma, right? I had a sister. She died inside of her, right? Like I would say that that's enough to scar a person, right? Like I was supposed to have a secret when a sister when I was like, I think 4 or 5 years old, and like she had like the, how do you call it, the little human cable wrapped around her throat. I forgot what it's called in English. No, the umbilical cord. Yeah, she was like 9 months. Like she was about to be born, right? And umbilical cord, my sister, 9 months, died because of doctor misconduct. The doctors were watching a soccer and they didn't pay attention and she died, right? And I would say that my mother broke from that. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want to raise the country or anything, but so the doctors basically told her, she gave birth, obviously, to my dead sister. And they basically told her, get your shit together or we will put you into a mental asylum and you will not be able to get back to your daughter, me, right? That was basically her choice. Like you either move on from your tiny daughter dying, or we will not get you back. So I understand that my mom is always a little bit mentally fragile. But you have to understand that as a child, I didn't understand. I didn't understand why my mother was clingy, why she was always too much, why she was always nagging, why she was always asking too much, why she was always talking to me too much. Like all I saw that is like, oh yeah, mom is going on and on and on and on again, right? And meanwhile, I had a dad who also emotionally couldn't fathom the weight of losing a child, right? Yeah, like my mother never let me nap. And it sounds really toxic until you realize that she also already lost a baby who was fully fledged. Like she was a few minutes away from being born and being alive. And my mom was like always checking, like, are you okay? Like she always woke me up. Are you okay? Are you sick? Why are you sleeping? What's wrong with you? So I have never napped in my entire life. I never closed the door of my own bedroom because my mom had this sort of manic urge to check up on me, right? To make sure that I'm all right, I'm alive, I'm breathing, right? And I didn't get it. But now that I'm a little bit older, I understand, right? Like her desperate need to cling to me because I was the only one who she really had, right? And I'm sure that my dad cared, but he's a man, right? Like you don't experience pregnancy the same way as a woman does, right? Like you don't carry a baby under your heart, you don't feel it, you don't know. All you see is just like, oh, it didn't work out, oopsie daisy, right? Like it was sad, it was very sad, but it's different, it's definitely different, right? And my mom, she was always a little bit weaker, you know, mentally. And because she was weak, I spent most of my childhood comforting her. Like I was 6 or 7, right? And she was crying. It doesn't matter why she was crying. Every time she cried, my dad sort of emotionally checked out. Like I love my dad, right? But he was a manly man, right? Like he didn't always understand why women are the way they are. Yeah, he was that. He was there. He was reliable. He had done anything and everything that he could for us, right? He was a good person. He worked hard. Whenever you call him, he was there. But he didn't understand. He was from a different world, you know? Like back then, the roles were a little bit different. You had to show up, you have to provide, you have to keep the family safe. They weren't trained, like they weren't as emotionally in touch as you guys are. Like if something like this would happen to you, I feel like you would understand it more. You know, like you would be more approachable to a girl. But back then it was a little bit, everything was like different, right? Like our parents' age. Or maybe it was just my dad had an entire different, like his father, my grandfather was, for example, breeding my grandma, right? And he, as the older brother, had to stand up against his own father to protect his mother, right? And eventually, my grandfather, the abusive hoe, I never meet him. He died before I was born. He went out fishing to the middle of a lake, drunk, and turned it and flipped the boat. He drowned. He died. Right? He was just like KO. He left my father and his brother and my grandma all alone. So he was an irresponsible hoe. Yeah, he followed around, he found out he was not a good person, so I'm told. Yeah, Detroit become fish. But he left a very tough legacy to my father and his younger brother. And it's actually very tragic. Like, I don't want to bore you with my family details, but that entire, how to say it nicely? My father's side, everyone died. Very tragically. It's very sad. Like, my father had trauma. He was very young, had trauma. My father's younger brother had trauma. He also died very young. Like, my father's brother died frozen on the street, homeless, because of the trauma. And I know that, of course, it was his responsibility to take care of her son, but it's like, it's a lot of horrible things, right? It's a lot of horrible things. My grandmother died trying her best to take care of my father and his brother, to leave them money, to leave them legacy. Mind you, she was a simple woman. She worked in a glass factory. Do you know how much you earn in a glass factory? That's like nothing. Like, that's like a cheeseburger and a half, and that's it. It's literally not much. Pennies. She went through 2 cancers because of the stress. Because she saw both of her beloved boys, go onto the wrong path. My father died because he had like stomach cancer, right? But we are not entirely, he was sort of young. He was sort of young, and he had occasionally, not so occasionally, reached for drinking, right? And my mother couldn't understand it. My mom, she didn't get it, right? She didn't get it, but there were times when it was just me and my dad, and we talked. And I realized that if I let him talk, if I don't ask him to explain himself, if I don't demand an answer, then he would talk, you know? He would tell me how he felt, what horrible things he had to experience in his life, what was really bad, what made him run into alcohol, right? Like how he couldn't sleep at night because he always kept having nightmares, right? It was horrible. He always had nightmares, and I guarantee you it was from the past. Growing up with a father who beats the shit out of your mother, that will give you nightmares. It doesn't matter if you're 30 years old, it doesn't matter if you're 40 years old, that will give you nightmares. It will manifest one way or another. And unfortunately, it doesn't matter that he had me. It doesn't matter if he had my mother. He unfortunately wasn't strong enough to move on from it, right? And for a long time, I was when he died like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago. It might have been like 7 years ago by now. It was before COVID. I was so mad at him. I was so mad because he was not supposed to leave me behind. You know? And it was at first it was my grandma, right? And I was like, oh, you will be at my wedding. Well, it didn't work out because she died. And then, oh, dad will be at my wedding, and then obviously it didn't work out because he died. And yeah. Plus my godfather, right? My godfather, I told you he died on the streets, like he froze to death. Like, my parents didn't tell me immediately because I honestly don't know why. I think they were worried how I would react to it. So they didn't, but mind you, his ashes are still in the in like under the like the storage facility in the comic block. Because my father promised that he will deal with his brother's ashes, and then my father kicked the bucket. So we are still stuck with his ashes. I always ask my mom, is my godfather still there? And she's like, yep. Godfather is still there, still kicking in the urn, right? Yeah, rest in peace, man. I feel so bad for that man. He was so smart. Don't get me wrong, he was working in like an iron factory, but he was so smart. He had such eager mind to learn, you know? Like, he read so many books, so many novels, so many everything, and he was utterly and entirely broken. I felt so bad for him. He was so broken, probably by his father, that he was never able to have a proper relationship. He had a relation. There was a girl he was dating, but dude, my entire family is so broken. My grandma.
That's cool. Even with all of your guard up all the time and trauma, remember your Pokatos truly cherish you for who you are and love you. Parasocially, of course.
I know. I'm getting to a point. I promise. I'm getting to a point. My point is that my godfather loved a girl who was in the neighboring next comic block, but my grandma had abandonment issues, right? Because her husband died when she was basically in her early 30s, right? And ever since she was in her early 30s and she had 2 children, she never got married. She never dated. She remained faithful to grandpa, right? She never did anything. She was loyal. She was a widow. Absolutely. She only raised me with all the love and care she could have. She was a perfect grandma. 10 out of 10. She's like the babushka anyone and everyone should have. She was lovely. She had endless patience for me, and God, I was annoying. I was the kind of person who wakes up at 2 a.m. to make her pudding. I was annoying. I was really annoying. She came up 6 a.m. every time to our comic block so that she could escort me to school, and then she go home, right? She was lovely. She was perfect.
Oh, that was good.
Thank you, Taro. But she was perfect. But because of that, so
that was good.
My grandma and my godfather, that's my father's little brother, they lived together. They shared an apartment, right? Or like a house. They owned it. And my grandma didn't want to be abandoned. So, okay, it's going to sound very silly, but if you're a man in your 30s, you might relate to this, right? So she kept always cooking and cleaning for him, sort of to charm him away from a relationship, and that was her mistake, right? It's like, you know, she always have done his laundry, always got his favorite food. You know, if you date someone, your date might say no. Oh, we can't afford it. Like, you know how a woman is. Like, she can nag you. Oh, you should have been leaving the toilet seat down. You should have cleaned up after each other. Should have put your dirty cup into the sink or something like that, right? Yeah, my grandma babied him. Because of that, the only girl who would have accepted him moved on. They broke up. They moved on. And then my grandma got ill, right? And then she passed, and it was very sad. And after that, my father's brother stayed alone in the apartment. And there was no one to love him. There was no one to pay attention to him. No one to care for him. No one to tell him that you're worth or you matter. So he became more of an alcoholic that he was. And there was a really evil pub owner, I suppose. And he allowed him to drink for the house. So he basically lost the house to drinking. Right? And that's how he became homeless. He drank the house away. And my father didn't know because my father bought that house for his mom. But there was like some fucky-wucky with the paperwork. I don't know. TLDR, one day the police comes, tells my parents, hey, your little brother died on the street, frozen to death. My condolences, right? And my father was upset. He was angry because he lost his brother, he lost the house, he lost everything, right? There was nothing left. And they had to, my mom and my dad had to deal with like the funeral and the cremation and whatever. And they didn't tell me. And I was really offended by that, right? Because this person was my godfather. And don't get me wrong, he wasn't the perfect person, but he was family. And I loved him. Right? Like he was tortured, he was tormented, he was scorned by the world, scorned by his own father, and scorned by everyone. He was left behind, you know, and I felt for him. I really did. I really felt like, oh, maybe I could have helped more, you know? And then my dad got sick, and then my dad died, and I was like, oh, maybe I could have helped more. And I didn't, you know? Like I was already abroad. I focused too much on my life. I was like, oh, I want to be an artist. I want to make my mark on the world. I want to be better. I don't want to be just a common Hungarian. I was like, I'm better than this. I have to prove myself, right? I felt like I was better. I was better than my own people, right? And then they all died, right? And then, you know, you go home and it's like, oh yeah, well, they're dead. So what can you do? And you are? I don't think so. No. Just because I made it abroad, I am not better than any of the people who are living at home. No. I might have been more confident or might have been more, maybe headstrong is the better word, but I am not better than any of the people at home. Absolutely not. I am just the same, right? So that's why it's like, you know, when my mother comes, or, you know, like I you guys know, I always spoil her, right? Like I buy her like necklaces, I buy her things.
I wish we could hug you right now. So much of your story in different ways were things my sisters and I have gone through. Cry, we were lucky to learn and heal from it. And my wife and sister had their own miscarriages. Often I am surprised what reminds us of 1 Corinthians 12:26, Galatians 6:2. We can't blame ourselves for the past of our family, we can only learn from it and remember life gives us grace and remember what we learn to be with us to pour into the lives of others.
I think these are really human stories, you know, like everyone has a family member who is a little bit like fogged up, you know? And I do feel bad. Like I do wonder sometimes if I would have been successful just a few years earlier, maybe I could have helped my dad or something. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it is human to wonder. I feel like in personality, I'm a lot like my father. I'm much more like my father than my mother, actually. My mother is incredibly emotional. She's the kind of person who is like, she will cry over everything. Like, she can't handle it. At all, right? But I don't know. I think my dad was like, you know, like a typical dad. Like, you know, he never let it show that he was like having like a hard time or anything. He was always hiding. He was always like pretending that everything is all right. He was just like covering up. I feel like it's a really guy thing, right? Like, guys don't really like sharing, but we had like a very sacred bond, you know. It was most of the time when he got me from my hometown to the capital city. That's like a 2.5 hour ride, and you know, it was most of the time that I had to go to like the airport, you know, so that I can go abroad, whatever I was going. I was going to a lot of places. I was going to America, Switzerland, whatever. I was traveling a lot. And during the 2.5 hours, we always talked. And I always prided myself that I was willing to listen. My mom, it's not because she didn't want to listen, right? She was burdened by too many things. She had to raise me. She had to make sure the finances are all right. She had to make sure that everything is paid, that my dad doesn't do fucky-wucky decisions by getting a credit cards. I am not even going to stand that. There, he had some bad decisions. But so her focus was to make sure that I'm all right. Like, I'm as mentally and physically safe and successful as I could be, right? She wanted me to get out alive, basically, right? And she did, of course. Yeah, like every mother wants their children to be successful, and she did, right? She was trying her best. But I had this urge, you know? Like, people often wonder, it's like, oh my god, Scoo is a pick-me. Scoo's just catering to man because she wants... It's not that. It's not that I want to cater to man. I wanted to understand my father, right? I wanted to know why he does the things that they do. Right? He made a lot of bad decisions. Oh, holy shit! He made a lot of bad decisions, right? But I wanted to be the one person who listens. You know, like, you don't have the chance to hear too many people who is just like, "Hey, I'm here for you." It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. I just want to hear what you were gonna say, right? And then he told me, and it made me always feel a little bit special, you know, like, he told me like, oh yeah, this is what happened with his father. This is what happened with his mother. This is how he feels about us as a family unit, that he's sorry, that he cannot be better. It's just, he's not strong enough. That, you know, he tried. And I always thought that, yeah, sure, he wasn't strong enough to be better, but it was precious. It was precious that he admitted. Yeah, he did his best. Like, you cannot judge a person for not being stronger, right? Like, there's only so much strength we have in all of us. Sometimes you can handle what life gives you, and sometimes you can't, right? He was a man who handled a lot of things. Like, he had a previous marriage, he had a son who hated him, he had my mom who is like, sometimes she's lovely, sometimes she's a demon. He had me. I was going through my teenage years. I basically was an unlikable cunt. So I think he was trying his best. He was doing his best, right? Like, at the end of the day, my memory will always be that whenever I called him, he was there, right? Like, I remember when I went to I went to a guild meeting. I was in a Hungarian guild, and we have a guild meeting in like a middle of buttfuck nowhere. And I went there by bus, and when I was coming home, I was really tired. You know, we stayed up, we like chatted. It was like, yeah, it was really stupid. Mind you, it was like 2 girls and like 14 boys. So highly inappropriate. I was like 14 or 15. But mind you, no one did anything. It was all just friends, right? We were all just friends. Everyone was lovely. Like, no one would think anything of that. It was just a guild, right? They were all very kind, but I was trying to go home, and we were staying up all night, you know, just like talking shit, a little bit drinking, you know, like being a little bit naughty. Oh, your parents are not here, you're going to drink something, right? And I was supposed to take the bus, and I had one job, right? I had one job that was get off the very last station. That was one job. Of course, I did not get off at the very, very last station. I got off in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, in like a village. No one fucking heard of, right? Because I was like half asleep. I was like asking the driver, I was like, are we at the final destination? And he was like, and I was like, okay, then I will get up, right? And then once I opened my eyes and I realized, hey, this is not my hometown, I was like, calling my father saying, Dad, I don't know where I am. Right? Mind you, this is at like 7 a.m. in the morning on like a fucking Sunday. I said, Dad, I don't know where I am. I don't know where to go. I don't know. And it's like, okay, stay where you are. I'm coming. Right? Like, my father had many flaws, but when I needed to depend on him, he always showed up. He was an angel. And sure, of course, he called me fucking retarded when he arrived, and he told me that I'm a fucking dumbass and I don't deserve the right to vote and whatnot. Absolutely. But he would have shown up over and over again because he loved me and I loved him. And it took me a while to understand that this was his love language, right? Like, it was a little bit hard, but because as a girl, you're used to more like your mother's love, like the, oh my God, you're so pretty, I love you so much, right? But dads can be a little bit rougher around the edges, right? But every time, no matter when it was, what time is it, where he had to come, he was always going. He woke up, I called him, he was there. That was his love language, you know? And at the end of the day, regardless how many years it's been since he passed, all I will remember that he was the dad who shown up. He was always there for me. He never said no. He called me stupid, but he only did it because he loved me, right? and I feel like that shaped me. That shaped me a lot. Like, he wasn't an enabler, right? He was teasing me. He was like, oh, you went to a hairdresser? What? It was closed because your hair is just the same. And I'm like, ha ha, Dad, very funny, whatever. You know? That kind of thing. But he was a guy. He was a complex creature. And I feel like because of that, I learned to appreciate men. He was entirely flawed, and I still loved him till the very end. No matter what happened, at the end of the day, he was trying to make me happy, and I was trying to make him happy. And my biggest regret, it's, you guys are gonna laugh at me, he had a favorite car. I think he loved the Mazda 4, I believe. That's my only regret. I wanted to get him a Mazda 4. I unfortunately never made it as a content creator, as an artist, to get him a Mazda 4. He had a Suzuki. It was a sweet car, but it wasn't his dream car. I wanted to get him his dream car. That's my only regret, that I wasn't able to have enough money to get him his Mazda 4. I really wanted it to happen. It was a sweet thought, but unfortunately, you know, it's like so I told you that he got ill, right? He had like a stomach cancer. And they had to remove his stomach, like the entire shebang, right? So he lived for, I think, 3, 4, maybe 5 years after they remove it. Unfortunately, they even so we had like a nurse living under us in the comic block. And the nurse was saying that, yeah, like even with the best odds, without a stomach, because of like nutrition absorption, there's only so long you can live, right? And she gave him like 4 or 5 years at like the best. Mind you, my father being like, oh yeah, I will totally eat according to the diet. No, he did not. Greasy food, Hungarian, mind you, Hungarian food is incredibly greasy, right? It's always oil, it's deep fried, it's stewed, it's meat, delicious, yum yum. He did not do diet, right? So he had it for like, I think it was like 4 or something years, 4 or 5. And then unfortunately, while he was during the job, he was working for DHL. Jokes on you, German people. I know DHL is ass. Hungarian DHL is still fine. He unfortunately collapsed, right? His heart stopped. There was no anything else. It's just stopped, he collapsed, he died on the spot. It was the end, right? My mom was getting the police coming that we are so sorry, our condolences, your husband couldn't handle the weight of German engineering, we are so sorry. And then that's it, right? Mind you, it was actually very funny. I couldn't go to the funeral. It's very sad. I was paranoid. I was always paranoid. I couldn't go to the funeral. I was paranoid. That was the time when my side was hurting, right? And I was like, oh no, it's over for me. I have stomach cancer. That's it. I'm about to kick the bucket. My father just died. I'm dying, right? I was desperate. I went to multiple doctors in Hungary. They were like, no, you're fine. There's nothing. I was like, buddy, listen, hear me out. My side hurts. It's a chronic pain. It happens every day. No, it's in your head. I'm like, okay. whatever. I went to like SIBO testing, I think it's called. It's like something you breathe in and they check like whatever. I was like, no, it's all right, it's fine. And I was like, no, it still hurts. So I came to Switzerland, right? I moved in, I settled down and everywhere, and I'm like going to the doctor, and I'm like, doctor, side hurts. And she's like, no, it's in your head. And I'm like, my father just kicked the bucket. Stomach cancer. She looks at me. You know, and they are just like finally giving me the colonoscopy and the endoscopy from above, so below, just like the movie, right? I have been piped from two directions. It was just when my father died. I couldn't go home for the funeral because I was getting the pipe up and below. I literally got piped. Thank you, doctor. They told me that congratulations, there's nothing wrong with you. That was the time, but no one was willing to tell me that I'm lactose intolerant. I went to 4 or 5 different doctors. I didn't know. Even if they did a lactose intolerance test on me, it was inconclusive. I had to figure it out for myself. Anyways, beside my butthole aching a little bit, I was cleared that, yeah, good job, good luck, you're fine. Yeah, it's all right. All your holes are fine, right? And then I went home and I spent like, I think I spent like 3 or 4 months home. I think this was before I started. Yeah, this was way before I started streaming. This was before COVID, right? This was before COVID because I started streaming during COVID. So this was just like half a year / a year before COVID. Yeah, that's around when my dad died. And I was home and my mother was a wreck. Oh, it was such a blessed / horrible time. She was happy because I will be real with you. I love my father, right? I do. But if you ever had anyone in your family who had been an alcoholic, you understand the mixed feelings. You know, like the worry. What if he will go out and do something, right? What if he gets into trouble? What if he accidentally hurts someone? Mind you, my father was a driver. That was his job, to drive. But he was an alcoholic. I think it's safe to say that the two doesn't go hand in hand with each other, right? I still to this very day, I have a phobia of cars because many times he was driving while he was under the influence and he took turns faster than he was supposed to be, and every time he was driving I thought that I'm going to die, right? He was a good driver, don't get me wrong, he never got into any accident, but you always have that what if, right? You never know. It could be like, oh, and mind you, where I lived, so my hometown is sort of like a flat place, but I lived on the top of like an inactive volcano, sort of. So you had to go in like a circle. Imagine it like a spiral, right? And whenever we go up or down on the spiral, I was really terrified. So I was extremely terrified. And mind you, Hungarian roads are not as safe as like Western European countries. You don't have like a little metal rod to stop your car if you bounce in it. If you go down, you go down. You're flying all the way off to the thing. You know? Yeah, like you don't have anything like that. If you fly down, you die. And mind you, he had some red flags. Bless my father, who art in heaven. Sometimes he gave me that impression. It's like, if if I'm not living, you're not supposed to live without me, right? Mixed it together with his wonky driving, I have some drama. I have hell of a drama. You know, there is no fucking... I cannot explain it to you, but I think, let's just say there is a reason I don't know how to drive, right? I am terrified of driving, of cars, of anyone. I like walking, you know? I like public transport. I like walking. I like it when my feet is on the ground. I don't want to drive. I don't want anyone to drive me. That's my burden to bear, you know? I remember hugging I was always in the back seat, right? Like, I remember hugging the, how do you call it? The mother-in-law seat? Not the driver's seat, the other one. And just like pressing my head against it so many times because I was terrified that I'm just going to, I'm just going to fucking die, right? Like, this is it. I'm in a Suzuki. That's a fucking paper car. I'm going to die. I am not even going to reach age 18 or anything. I'm just going to fold like a camping chair. Trauma upon trauma. And then, you know, my father dies, and then trauma comes from my mother. I guess what I was going with this is that as much as I love my parents, I always had to be sort of strong. When I was a kid, I had to be strong because my mother was a wreck, right? My sister died. My father was a wreck. He had a son. His son hated him. His son still hates probably us. I don't know. I don't keep in touch with my stepbrother. And I had to be strong for my mom. I had to be strong for my dad. And then I sort of grew up against my will, mind you. and then I met the outside world, and then I had to be strong again. You know, like, people don't always treat you the way you want to be treated. My friends betrayed me. You know, boys came and went. I wasn't this, I wasn't that. It's not always perfect. So it's like it's sort of piled up, and then you start streaming, right? And it's like, oh, you're in like a tiny community, and it will be all right. You will find friends. You will find streamer friends, and then you have these streamer friends who are using you as a ladder. They are just walking through you. You're like a one-time use condom. You know, you're being worn for a collab and then tossed away, and then never to be recognized or whatever again. And you know, like, you guys are lovely, but you guys don't know, right? You oftentimes you idolize your creators, and you don't know how people treat each other in the background. You don't know who is actually nice, who is actually not nice, right? And you cannot be like, oh yeah, this person was mean to me, because there's drama, right? Who cares about drama? That's just lame. That's just gay. That's just, oh, you're being a toxic female, right? So most of the times you stay quiet, and then you sort of you stay alone. And then, don't worry, Fortune knows, bro. Fortune guesses. I have been linked like outrageous things. Like, they don't know. They are guessing. They have educated. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes
Squill bongo tap, squill bongo tap, squill bongo tap, squill bongo tap, squill bongo tap.
Sometimes they are close to the truth. Other times they are so far you couldn't even be in the same page, right? Simply, you just cannot be. It's like you only know if you have been there, right? It's like there's so many drama. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to think about myself. I do this, actually. I do a lot of self-reflections, because I think I am personally a very unlikable person. I think that's my opinion. I am inherently flawed. I have a lot of bad opinions. I am I am not really. I don't know the rules. I don't know. You say you're not. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. You like me, but then I had people who like me and then turn around 180 and it's like, wow, Scoo, you're the worst person ever, right? It really depends on how sensitive you are. And I noticed that the more I offered my opinion, sometimes people, the more it's like, oh, Scoo is just stupid. Scoo is just fake. She's a grifter. She doesn't mean it. And I'm like, it's actually funny because, like, I would say I try to be honest, right? Like, I'm as much as I can be. Like, obviously, I'm not going to like dox myself or something, but I try to be as honest as possible. I don't lie. I don't grift. I don't want you to like me because I'm playing a role. I don't play a role. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Like, whatever you see is what I am. Along with the red flags and the green flags and whatever. I have my own red flags, you know? Like, I can be quick to anger. I'm Eastern European. I can beat you up, you know? You have green flags occasionally. You have red flags. Oh, many. Many, many, many. But I feel like I always prided myself on being honest. Like, I don't have much going on for me, but at least I'm honest. You know, I don't try to paint myself as someone who I'm not. I'm not going to pretend to be better. It's just, it is what it is. Like, you know, maybe I would have like 10 times more followers if I would be like, oh no, a vulnerable girl who just really waits for you to be fixed. Like, I have my issues. I don't know if they can be fixed. It is what it is. Like, whatever. I don't like lying to people. The thing is that I have been lied to so many times in my entire life that I know that I could make more money if I would lie to you. I know that I could manipulate you and squeeze more out of you, but I don't want to. You know? It feels dirt. It feels bad. Like, I don't want it. It's if I have to be someone who I'm not, then I don't want it. You know? Like, you think I couldn't? I totally could. Unfortunately, some of you are careless enough that...
Thank you, Scoo, for being the shining light, filling us with warmth and peace.
Oh.
Us lonely guys can appreciate a genuine girl more than you think.
Now
You're a goddamn hero, Scoo, for what you've gone
no.
through in life and to us.
Okay, first of all, my parents' trauma is their own. Okay, I merely participated in it. I have been raised by responsible, kind, and good people.
You
right?
see, this consciousness is what we like about you.
Well, some you do, some you don't. The thing is that I have been through so much abandonment that now I understand it. I cannot take it personally. I still remember there was this one boy when I started streaming. He was one of my regular. Don't ask me. I don't remember his name. No, it's not true. I remember his name, but I'm not going to say it. And I really liked him. I really not like anything parasocial, not like anything lewd or anything. He was my friend. He was here every time. That's when I was drawing things, right? And one day he did like a 180, and then he was like, "Scoo, don't talk to me. You're scaring me." And I was terrified. I was like, I don't understand. I don't know what I have done. What did I do to make you so upset? And he didn't tell me. Till this very day, I don't know what I have done. I really liked him. He was really kind. He was a regular chatter. And then he suddenly disappeared. And back then I had like 200 viewers. So obviously I noticed, right? And I must have done something wrong maybe said something wrong. Did you tell me Hungarian? No. I don't even speak Hungarian to Hungarians because I feel like that the language difference could be too much. Like I speak in a very different terms in Hungarian than he was a foreigner, right? So I don't know what I have done wrong, but I dealt with it very badly. I kept asking him. That was my toxic past of the. Why did you leave? Why are you not coming back? What did I do? Please forgive me. You know, it was like a bad breakup without dating. I was actually unhinged because I was like, you were always there. You were always funny. So I don't remember doing anything. I didn't make a move on you. So why did you... So, like, he renamed himself. He became an entire different person. He blocked me just to get away from me. And I don't know. Listen, I must have done something wrong. I don't know what I have done. I must have done something wrong. That's probably on me. I don't know. I will never know. Right? He did nothing wrong. That's maybe, listen, maybe I did. Maybe I was too much. Maybe I crossed boundaries. It was back when I was a 200 something streamer. I really, listen, person who ran away from me, if you're watching, I'm sorry to this very day. I don't know what I have done. I apologize. I never meant to be creepy. I just have a lot of, you know, emotional burdens. I'm not perfect. I never stated to be perfect. I'm sorry. Maybe it was you. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't done anything. Or at least I don't feel like I did anything. But, you know, it's like these kind of things that you learn from, right? Like, that taught me not to get too parasocial. I was absolutely the streamer who gets parasocial for her chatters. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. I was super parasocial.
That was good.
Google Doc incoming. My experience is Kitchen X years ago. I swear I haven't done anything. I liked him because he was there from start to end. And I felt like we were friends, right? But I guess I must have done something to offend him or something. Because he just left, right? And he renamed himself and he became a moderator to other artists and sort of like talked badly of me. That's the reason why I don't think that I'm a good person, right? I always tell you that I don't think I'm a good person, right? I always tell you, I never pretend to be. I don't know what I have done. No. Listen, I would prefer to be self-aware. I'm not a perfect person. I make mistakes. I can be too much. I can be too little. I have a hard time regulating it, right? I can be too blunt. I can be too straightforward. And maybe I might be hurting people without me intending to, right? I don't mean it. I don't purposefully try to hurt you or anyone. But just because I don't try to hurt you, it doesn't mean that I'm not hurting you, right? Like at the end of the day, that's still there. If I'm, even if I don't mean to, if I hurt you and I leave you with a bad feeling, that is your feeling and it's valid, right? What backwards logic is this? It's not a backwards logic. It's, you have to understand, and it took me years to understand, right? That sometimes just because you don't mean it, it doesn't mean you're innocent, right? I might have hurt that person. I might have said something else. Maybe I freaked them out, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it matters a lot that I was raised in a country which is very different from Western Europe. You know, like we meme about, oh, Eastern Europe, blah, 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 blah. But I am different. I don't know the social cues. I don't understand. Like, I don't know that you're supposed to be always polite. That always you're supposed to say things that you don't mean. You know, I'm too honest. I'm too blunt. I'm too much. I'm too little, right? And especially with Americans or Western Europeans, that can be a lot, right? It doesn't mean that I am worse or I'm better. I just am. Unfortunately, right now I would say that I am really cautious to try to be polite. Like, I am self-aware that I am sometimes hard to deal with. Question mark? You say that it's just human, but it's I'm gonna say something. It's like being autistic in a land of normal people, right? And I don't catch the cues, right? And I don't actually think that I'm autistic. I think it's just being an Eastern European is very different, right? Like, in my country, everyone was very straightforward, right? Boys told me if I was stupid, right? They never tried to glaze me up. I have been mocked my entire life for, like, drawing things, right? David, don't get me wrong, they will still try to hit on you. It's like, yeah, you're weird as fuck, you're crazy, but I would still tap you. Like, don't get me wrong, but they are not going to glaze you around this. Oh my god, you're like the best girl ever. They will insult you to your very core and still try to hit on you, right? So I really feel like I sort of missed out on a lot of cultural differences. I didn't know. Like, you know how Americans are. Like, they are all very friendly and buzzy and tee-hee and da-da-da-da-da. Like, you know, like, I remember. It's so silly. I remember my first red flag from America. And my first red flag, it was so adorable now, looking back in hindsight. Someone said hey to me. And I was like, what do you mean you said hey to me? Because in Hungary, back then, when someone says hey to you, that means they want to start a fight with you. Right? And it's like, hey! And I was like, huh? Right? Like, you want to fight? Like, it has like a different connotation, right? Like, depending on how you say it. We don't really have like a gentle hey. It's like a, hey! Why are you there? You know, like, sort of thing. And for me, it was like a big culture shock. It's like, wow! What do you mean you said hey to me? It was one of the first things. And then, like, many friends of mine told me that, yes, okay, you're just being stupid. Hey is like, hey, to get your attention, right? Like, it's like jingle, jingle, get your attention. They are not trying to beat you up, right? And I was like, whoa. You what? Like, listen, I might be 165, but I'm gonna fuck you up. Or at least I'm gonna try. I might not have the height, but I have the spirit, right? That gotta be for something, right? And I was ready. And then they told me that, no. I still remember, dude, am I allowed to say this? I have to say this. It's going to sound very stupid. Please don't get offended. I mean it in the most loving way. So context. My country is very homogeneous. Okay? I remember the first time I saw a black person who wasn't an actor, like in a TV. And I was like, oh my god, you're real. You know, it was like, it was an employee at the airport, and he was lovely. He saved my fucking ass, and I was like, I do not dare to talk to you. You're an actor. You're a superstar. I was like, I'm terrified of you. I don't mind you. He probably thought that I was absolute retard. Did you gasp? I was like, I don't know how to talk to him. I still remember. So I had a layover I was stuck in Chicago and I had to go to LA. And the plane lost my luggages, right? And I had to talk to a person on the phone to find my luggages. And the person on the phone was an Indian person. And I couldn't, for fuck's sake, I couldn't understand his accent. I was like, and there was like a black guy overnight. And he was so patient and he was so kind. And I was like on the brink of tears. And I was like, I'm so sorry, sir, but I don't understand what this person is telling me. Could you please talk to me? My clothes are in the luggage. And he was the sweetest sweetheart. He just looked at me. I was the most pathetic shit ever known. That he was like, okay, I'm going to talk to the person, the Indian person. Hello, we don't know where your luggage is. And I was like, I don't understand. I just graduated. I don't know. My English is very bad. I didn't fucking. He was lovely. And there was another, the second black person I have ever seen in my lifetime. That was a person in Newark. Not New York. It was Newark. He trolled me. He made me terrified. He was like, you're in New York. I was like, in New York? He's like, no, Newark. New York? I was like, I'm not going to New York. Why am I in New York? No. It's not New York. Newark. I was like, oh. I was like, I gave him my ticket. And I was like, am I going to the right place? Please, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing here, right? Like I was traveling to the States all by myself. I was shitting my pants. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're on the right track. I'm bussing you, dude. And I was like, my dude, you gave me heart palpitations. Oh, he was lovely. They were all lovely. I love Americans. They are so amazing. Except for the dudes who are asking you, what's your purpose? What's the purpose of your visit? And I'm like, I am coming for the anime con. How long are you intending to stay? Just till the anime convention. Are you planning to get married? No, I'm sorry, I don't have anyone. You know, and then they are like, why are you here? Yeah, the TSA. And then they are like, okay. One time they actually like looked in like all of my luggages and everything, and they were like, oh, what is this medication? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have hormonal issues. I'm sorry, my thyroid is ass. I swear I'm not importing drugs. It's just how it is. I just yeah, it do be like that. I'm sorry, I'm here for anime. What the fuck? Did you fill out any form saying that you're a spy still? Bro, I barely spoke fluent English. I remember the first few times I came for Anime Expo, all of my foreigner friends, you know, all of them were like Americans. Like, they were Asians, but they were all born in America. And they were like, Sku, we don't fucking have a clue what you're saying. And I was like, it's cool. That's cool. No biggie. That's, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not important anyway. It was fine. They were lovely. They treated me very well. In fact, they tried. I remember my very first Anime Expo, right? Very first Anime Expo. I don't even know how I had the courage to go to Anime Expo. It's in Los Angeles, right? I went from my country, from Hungary, to Los Angeles. All alone. There was no one with me. I barely spoke English, right? I spoke it. It's just people didn't understand it, right? So that was honestly their fault, if you think about it. I went there and I got so sick. Economy, right? I had like fucking 13-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour layover, then another. I was so sick. And then I was handled by this handful of Asian people, boys and girls. They sort of like adopted me like a little baby chick who didn't know where to go and was about to run across the crosswalk and get hit by a car. And it was like, I'm sick. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm fucking sick. I have fever. And they were like, here, just take medication, says the Canadian person. Okay, I'm taking it. Here, take medication, says the American person. I take it. I was over-medicated. I didn't even know what I was taking. I was taking everything. It was like, I had no voice. I couldn't speak. I was sick as fuck. I had fever. I was there at the anime convention. I'm like, please buy my posters because I have university loan, please. And they were like, that's very cool, Scare. That's nice to meet you. And I was like, thank you. Those are wild times. Unironically. Nice job. Thank you. It was, listen, I went home with like a bunch of cash in my pocket. I was like half paranoid. I'm like, oh my God, I'm sick. I have fever. Someone robs me. It's going to be over for me. I have like so much $100 bills in my pocket. I will never survive this. I will be just... I remember sleeping in Belgium in the toilet. The Belgium airport had TV on the door, and I slept there. I logged myself in. I had like a layover, 3 or 4 hours. I was sleeping in the toilet, on the toilet, sitting, my head against the thingy, logged in. Why in the toilet? Because I was scared that I will be robbed. Like I was sick, mind you. I had fever. I was medicated. I was jet lagged. I had a bunch of cash on me. I was like, I was sleeping in the toilet. It was horrible. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Still an amazing story. Bro, I was crazy. I had the smell of the cash on. I was pathetic. Unironically. I don't want to be like that, but I don't think my Asian friends like me too much. I don't know if it's because I was white or because I was having a hard time with English, but I don't think they liked me really much. He keeps saying that. No, honestly, they didn't. They weren't too fond of me. It's alright. They still treat it humanly. So, are you still in contact? No. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I must be a walking, talking red flag because I have a hard time keeping friendships. And if it happens once or twice, it's on them. If it happens all the time, it's on you. I'm self-aware enough that there must be something wrong with me. So, it is what it is. I'm horrible with that. I'm either too much or never enough. That's how it is. I think it's because you never message first. Maybe. The thing is that there were people I have messaged first over and over again, but then I didn't want to reach the stage of like, wow, I'm being harassed by Scare. I don't know. I have been clingy. I have been really clingy. Really, really clingy. I had friends who were living in Toronto, and I stayed up till 4 a.m. just to talk to them. And while I was like going to school and shit. But I still got replaced. Right? So at the end, it wasn't really worth it. Like online, yeah, of course. So it's like, you know, after you have a friendship and you get replaced, the first time it's like whatever, second time whatever. When it happens the third or fourth times, you start to take it personally, you know. Yeah. Is it me? It's probably me. I don't have enough ego to say that it's not me. It is probably me, but you know, what can you do? I am just me. I like, don't get me wrong. I tried my damnedest to be better, but clearly I cannot be better. So what can you do? Yeah, it could be them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Aesthetic, you're awesome. Aww. There's someone for you somewhere. Yeah, very far away in another dimension. It's alright. I feel like during the years, especially streaming helped a lot to realize that it's alright. It's alright to not have like best friends. Like I have like a very childish definition of a best friend. Right? Like the sort of like a high school definition of best friend. Like, ooh, you guys are always together, you're BFFs, da 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 da. And it doesn't happen anymore. I feel like when the world is your oyster and you have the chance to pick someone, you don't stick to the people who are there. You will always reach up higher. You know? If there is someone to reach higher, they will reach higher. I am the kind of person who doesn't care about looks or money or your position in whatever world we are living in. I just wanted you. And because of that, I often can be seen as too creepy, perhaps.
What is Cunnilingus?
Is
it like a Harry Potter spell? Like Hocus Pocus?
Only channel bags? I don't even have channel bags. Thank you so much for the 50. But yeah, I feel like I spend the first half of my life being too much in every way possible. So I sort of like, I was like, oh, Scoot, you're just creepy. You know? Yeah, I overcorrected. Now I don't reply to people. Now I leave people hanging because I don't want to have a conversation with them. I don't want to because if I get attached, I know that I have this dark side that will just like sort of latch onto you like a barnacle, you know? And it's not healthy. It's not healthy for me. It's not healthy for you, but I am a barnacle kind of person. Right? Like, I will talk to you, then you will be my person. I cannot really share my undivided attention to more than one people. Right? Like, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to murder you or anything. But like, if I get close, like, let's say, hypothetically, let's say I start to talk to you. Right? Just anyone randomly in chat. If you're going to like go to work or you will start to like have other friends, I will be jealous. Right? And that's not healthy. That's not I know this is not healthy. People live their own life. It's not good. It's not healthy. So I don't get attached. Because if I don't get attached, it will not hurt me. Right? I am the kind of person who cannot be close friends with multiple people at the same time. No, I'm not. I don't mean that you're jealous of work. I am not entirely mentally insane, but I have abandonment issues, like great abandonment issues, right? So I am terrified of being replaced, which happened multiple times. So,
by the way, I will be here when the last star burns out.
Yeah, you sure about that? I wish I could not. It's not about even the work.
There is a lot to say after all of this. but I will just say that I am glad I stay here. There is so many things I can relate to, and I am happy to spend my time here and help on my level. Love you as Kuskja Hearts.
Aww. Dark side skills kind of sounds wonderful. This is not the dark side. This is reality, bro. You know, it can't always be like glitter and twinkle, twinkle. Yeah, like, listen. This is why I don't do emotions. Because, I actually have emotions, but when they come, it like comes in like big bulks. And let's be real. Oh, that was good. Yeah, so boys care about emotions if they are pretty emotions. And unfortunately, I'm entirely human. I don't always have pretty emotions. You know, like I wish I could look like the victim all the time, the maiden who needs saving, but I can't pretend. I want to. Like that's the thing. There are actually it's funny. It's actually funny because there are many times where horrible things happen to me. And I am too scared to put it online. Like, skidaddle. You know?
Your dick is now a
Like,
needle!
Like, when I'm hurt, when I'm sick, when something actually happens to me that is horrible, I hide it. I don't want you to know. Because it's almost like if I share the vulnerable things, I feel like I'm losing. I'm weak. I'm pathetic. I have such strong feelings against people who are weak. I always took pride in the fact that I was my father's daughter. You know, like I told you enough. My father wasn't perfect, but I always took pride in being strong.
Skedaddle.
You know?
Your dick is now a
Take
needle!
it, yeah, it's like, you know, when your mother tells you that, oh, you're depressed, you have too much time, sort of thing. That's like one of those things. So it's almost embarrassing to admit if you're struggling with something. Like if you're sad, oh, if you can't sleep, if you're struggling, like, oh, why are you struggling? You're privileged. You're a streamer. Why would you be struggling? That's ridiculous. You don't even have to. Like, all I can think about is like, hey, my viewers, my chat doesn't 9 to 5. They have to go up, wake up in the middle of like, some of you have to wake up at 5 or 4. And really, I am suffering because I have to wake up at 9 or 10. Like, it's embarrassing. I would never even dare to bitch about it because that's just pathetic. What kind of person bitches about her stupid problems when you have to wake up at 10? You know? Like, how pathetic is that? How can anyone respect you if you have to wake up at like that? You know? You can and should bitch about it, but I shouldn't. You guys have to wake up. You have to deal with your boss. You have to deal with your coworkers. You have to deal with idiot bitches being entitled and using and abusing you. And I have to bitch to you because I have to wake up at 9. Are you kidding me? That's so pathetic, but that's not even funny, bro. You know? Like, who am I to tell you that, oh no, I have to come to stream from 6 till midnight.
Your issues are not less than ours, don't ever think otherwise.
No, it is. No, you're wrong. I am spoiled. You guys are lovely. No. I am living in comfort because of you. Your views and your kindness keeps me afloat. You have to wake up. You have to go out, whether it rains, whether it snows, whether you don't feel like going, whether you're heartbroken, whether something hurts. You have to go. I can be like, oh no, I have my period, my tummy hurts. Ooh, I guess I will not stream. Bro, I am super privileged, right? I am not unaware of it. I am entirely grateful for it, that I have the luxury that whenever my uterus does a 180, I can just stay on the couch, right? It's fine. No, it's not fine. I am a bad streamer. I am. I don't stream enough. I don't give you guys enough content. I am a bad VTuber. I should be more. I should give more. I should give you more entertainment. I should be better. I should be more. I should. And I know. It's just, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I feel down. Sometimes I feel depressed. I feel sad about the world. I feel like I'm helpless. I feel like I'm not enough. I feel alone.
Clubbers.
I don't have enough money to make my dreams come true. I don't have enough money to make my mother's dream come true. I don't know what to do with my life. I cannot talk to anyone who would understand me. It's hard, you know? It's very hard. It's like responsibility. Who am I supposed to make happy? Am I supposed to make my mother happy? Because right now, I'm in this precious situation. I have enough money to make my mother happy. I could take her to all kind of holiday destinations, right? Like, you know, when we went to Spain, I paid for that. She was very happy for it. She, bless her heart, she worked her entire life. She stayed with me. She raised me as hard as she could. My father cock-blocked any foreign holidays. And I feel responsible to make her happy. Because she have done everything for me. She sacrificed her sleep. She sacrificed her happiness. It's my turn to make her happy, right? This is why I'm inviting her. Like, you know, you guys are like, oh, she's going to come for October, right? Like for a full month. Oh, there's so much. It matters to her. She's aging. She's 60 something. I don't even know how much she is. It's important. I don't know how many years do we have left, right? She's not 67. Not 67. She's less than that, but you never know, right?
If it's any consolation, a lot of us get off work and just want to chill, and there is a cute and funny app right there. And as a dude, that's enough. Lubbers is cool.
I know. It's just you don't understand. Streaming is such a it's not a hard thing, but it's very complicated, right? It's like you have to be entertaining, but you also have to earn money, right? And you cannot beg. You cannot be like, oh yeah, I demand 100 subs because we need the rent, right? But so you have to do sometimes things that is just for the money. But if you do just for the money, then you're a sellout. But other times when you just want to do something for the community, then many times people just don't show up. Oh, it's like not my cup of tea, you know, like, oh, she's playing a game, whatever. Oh, she's doing react slop, whatever. So it's like a careful balance of everything, aka DSP method. I don't think that I'm better than anyone, but I have a healthy amount of ego that I don't think I would be able to beg. It's like NSFW, you know? I know that I could earn more money if I would put my tits up onto the internet. I could do it. I could do an OF. I could show my butt, show my boobs, show my whatever. But if you sell your soul, is it worth it? There are parts, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a prude, right? I'm absolutely not a prude. I like degenerate content. I'm down bad. I love talking about it. I love drawing and whatever. Making myself become an object is not something I'm comfortable with, even if it has money. I know it has money. Like, I know that many of you would support it. I know many people would be very happy with it, but I can't. Even if it would give me a bunch of money, even if it would be like top 0.01, oh, I've created, I can't. I can't. I feel like I'm not saying it's wrong, right? I would never say that it's wrong. It's if you're comfortable with it, you're comfortable with it. It's wrong for me. I would feel ashamed. This is my level 0. Me and my mom, we have no secrets. My mom knows everything I do. If I cannot tell my mother, then it's not good. You know? Then it is wrong. It's wrong for me. I understand that you can do it. Your mother is fine with it. Your father is fine with it. Your boyfriend, your husband is fine with it. That's all right. If I cannot tell my mother, if I would see that my mother is disappointed in me, then it's not good. Then it's not worth it. It doesn't matter if I would earn 20K or 30K or 50 or even more. It's not good for me. Then I would eventually just hate myself. I would just think that I'm pathetic. I would just think that I'm weak. I would think that I'm a sellout, that I have no characters, no morals, and I would just hate it. Right? Yeah, it would probably break me. I would get depressed. 20K isn't it a channel bag though? Let's be completely real for a second. It's a bag. Who cares? Just because someone said that it's worth that much, all of them are being assembled in China. Who cares? It's a bag. The bag's only function is to hold your shit. I have a bag for like $40 and it holds my shit perfectly. It's perfectly fine. You know? It's not channel. Who says that it has more value just because it's written channel on it? Don't get me wrong. I have a great admiration for Coco Chanel, who was the first person. It was named after her, right? She was a designer. She broke boundaries. I watched the documentary. She was amazing. I admire the person. I don't care much about the brand. I know that we play about it, and sure, you know, if hypothetically I would have enough money to buy a Chanel bag, or I would be gifted a Chanel bag, I would adore it. But I'm not going to spend like tens of thousands of dollars on a bag. It's a bag. It's a bag. You know, like, what is it supposed to do? It will not make you feel better. It's like a flex. You know, yeah, it is a status symbol. Okay, it is a status symbol. But if you feel like you're spending too much on a status symbol, then you're not there. You know? The rich people will not be like, oh, 10K, right? I can afford it. But you're not there. I'm clearly not there. $10,000 is a lot of money. You know, that's like a lot of money. That's a lot of afford. You can buy a lot of things from it. And yeah, it's a real money. It's not worth a bag. No matter how beautiful or how smooth or suave. And, you know, like, we play about it, and I enjoy the memes, right? Don't get me wrong, but I don't have a Chanel bag, and I will probably not have a Chanel bag for a long time, and I'm not too hung up about it. It's a bag, right? But yeah, sure, I have my hyperfixation. I had it. I moved on. You know, like, I don't care. It's a bag. You want to know? I will tell you a secret. I will tell you a big secret. You're not allowed to tell me anything. Okay? It's a big secret. After TwitchCon, the GG guys. You know how we had like a gamer subs meetup? And I had a lot of people. And they even had to close the lines because there were so many people. You guys were lovely, all of you. Mwah. They were lovely. And I was supposed to stay there for, I think, 1 or 2 hours. But I stayed longer. Like, they kept asking me, like, oh, Sku, are you comfortable with staying? And I was like, yeah. Like, listen, all these people, they stayed in line. I would like to greet all of them, right? And I greeted all of them. Yeah, the line was crazy. I think we stayed there for like 3 or 4 hours. It was insane. As a thank you, I got a little gift, right? They appreciated. They were like, oh, it's very kind of you. It's very good for the brand. And I got a little gift. It wasn't anything fancy. It was like a wallet, right? But it was one of the fancy brands, right? It was one of the fancy brands wallet. Do you know what I did with that? I gave it to my mom. Not because it wasn't beautiful. It was beautiful. It was just my kind of thing. It was beige. It was beautiful. I loved it. I gave it to my mom because my mom would never, ever have the chance to buy something so luxurious out of her pension. It was beige. It was beautiful. It was a luxury. She's still using it. And I was like, this is the very first. It was one of the higher brands. I don't even know. I just remember I saw it and I got it and I was so giddy. I was like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. This is the first time I have gotten anything valuable. And it was really, I Googled it up. I was like, oh my God, it's like $300-400. That's amazing. I have done so well. That was amazing. And my first thing was that I am going to give it to my mom. She's going to love it. She is, if you're, you have to understand that living in Hungary is almost like living in a bubble, right? You see the world, but somehow it doesn't feel approachable for you. Like you hear news about, like, let's say something like a Chanel bag, right? You know that there are people. Yeah, it's like watching television. It's like watching movies, right? You see it on the screen, you see it in the TV, and you know it exists. It's just you know that it's not for you. You're never going to be able to afford a Louis Vuitton. You will never afford a Chanel, a Gucci, I don't know, these big brands like a Dior, a Bodega, whatever. I don't know what these names are, because it's a completely different world. Like in Hungary, you will get like what, like $1,000 per month, and you will be happy. Maybe 2,000, and then you're being fancy, you know? Like, and don't get me wrong, you can live off of it because the prices are lower, right? But the prices of things like an iPhone, an Android phone, like a Samsung something, it will still stay the same. Like if it's in America, it costs 2,000 to buy a new phone. It will still cost 2,000 in Hungary, except instead of being 1 month of your work, it's going to be 2 or 3 months of your work, right? So the very first time in my life when I was gifted something that I deemed valuable, my first thought was, I'm going to give this to my mom. I was like, I'm ready. I Googled it up. She's going to see the price. She's going to be like, oh my God, my daughter is so successful. And I gave it to her, right? I liked it. It was beautiful. I wanted to keep it for myself, but I wanted to make her happy. And she was so happy. And ever since that, dude, her first thing was she was like sending a picture to all of her sisters. Mind you, she was like one of 5 kids. So all of the siblings getting a picture of the new wallet that her daughter gifted to her, right? Spreading it across. It's like, oh yeah, no biggie. I just got a fancy wallet, you know? You know, her sisters be like, well, actually, my daughter was about to buy me this very same thing. It's typical Hungarian mentality. If you have it, I must have it. Right? It's always like that. But she was so happy for it, and she's still using it. And she's taking care of it, and it makes me so happy. You know, she was so wholesome, and it's so nice to see her happiness to be for something like this, right? And this is why I'm like, yeah, come here, spend the October with me. We will celebrate my birthday together. Come, bring your boyfriend. I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend. You know, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm still loyal to my dad, right? So I am in this very fickle situation where I love my dad. I am still holding the candle. I'm honoring my father, right? But I do understand that she cannot stay alone. So every time she brings a new dude, I am trying my hardest, my damnedest. It doesn't matter if he's a prick. I will love him because my mother loves him. And I have to host every Christmas a different dude. You know, like, she had a different guy before that. Now it's another guy. Hopefully this will stay. I don't know. You know, but at the end of the day, it's about her being happy. I want her to, this is my way of giving up a little bit of myself. Like, I know that you had to work. My mother worked in, does it count retail? I'm not sure it's a retail. She worked in a grocery store. She worked in like Coop and other stores like that, like actually with food, right? She was like a cashier, or she was behind like the butcher counter, whatever. Point is, she had to wake up. I remember this. She always had to wake up at 4:30 a.m. 4:30, go to work. She arrived back home at like 4 or 5. And after 4 or 5, she had to deal with me. I was annoying. I am annoying, lads. I am hella annoying. I couldn't shut the fuck up. I always had something to say. I was like, Mom, do you want to play with me? Mom. I had no friends. I had no siblings. I was unbearable. And she had unlimited patience for me. You know? And because I was a piece of shit, this is my way of saying thank you for raising me and not giving up on me. Right? As a child, because if she would have given up on me, maybe I would have been a delinquent. Maybe I would have started dating guys and I would have just given in and, like, you know, lose my virginity at the ripe age of 17 and get a child and just, you know, be a miserable fuck in Hungary and, like, you know, you don't know. It helped that I was parented. Yeah, like the usual stuff, you know, like people when they are not being observed, they can be, yeah, I was loved, I was taken care of. We didn't have much, we never had fancy vacations.
Hello, Asku.
Hello.
Lovers.
We never had fancy food, we never had fancy clothes. Oftentimes we had to go to secondhand store to, you know, get shit done, but I was raised properly and I never needed anything. And I think that matters. And now that I am doing financially a little bit better, I try to offer the same thing for my mom. It's like, oh, you're coming. Okay, then I will give you a gift. I will give you a new phone. I will give you a necklace or something for Christmas. You know? And she's so sweet. She, till this very day, she always tries to surprise me, right? Like, she always comes fully. Like, she brings 2 luggages, but out of the 2 luggages, 1.5 filled with gifts just for me. It's like, oh, you don't have this in Switzerland, so I will bring this to you. It's delicious. You like this one. Oh, this is cheaper. Hey, I got you cute panties with cats on it. I got you cute socks with like doggies on it, right? Like, she knows what I like. And I'm just like, oh, that's very sweet on you. True? No, I actually, dude, most of my underwear are from her, unironically, because she's bringing them. We have like a lot of Chinese stores at home, and she would rather die than come without a gift. You know, she would not survive then. Hey, no. Yeah. Did you get some Turo, Rudy? Absolutely. Mom, Christmas is coming and the new panty. Unironically, the thing, it's again of like a very complicated thing. And you don't have to think about it, right? But my mom gets like a few $100s as a pension, right? But she wants to be good to me. She wants to surprise me. So she often feels like that, hey, you know, you're quote unquote, you're a big streamer, Scoo. Like, what can I give you, right? To someone who has everything, right? And I'm like, oh, Mom, can I just have like socks? Can I have like, and like, there are things that I cannot buy for myself just so that I give her the opportunity to give it to me. It sounds really stupid, but she wants to give so much. And obviously I cannot tell her that, oh, my Mom, I won this Le Creuset and it's only $500. Like, she can't afford that. I'm not a dick. I'm not going to ask her to spend her well-earned money. So I have to ask for tiny things. But at the same time, I still have to be happy for it, right? So I have to create a sort of need? Question mark? So that's why, like, half of my panties have holes in it. Half of my socks have holes in it. So that by the time Christmas rolls over, I'm like, Mom, I have no underwear. Mom, there are holes in my blankets. Could you please? And then she's like, this looks like a fucking job for me. And she goes to like Pepco or whatever, like they have like a Primark or like something like, you know, like a random store where they have like a cheap sort of stuff. And I'm like, Mom, please. I don't have this and that. It's just so that she feels a little bit better, right? And don't get me wrong, I do need it, but also she needs something to give, because if you're a parent and you cannot care for your child, then what are you, right? You just because. Like, sometimes I see people say that, oh, Scoo, you live in Switzerland and, like, you know, it's a very expensive country. And you're right. You're absolutely right. Like, the food is not the cheapest. The rent is not the cheapest, right? I will be honest with you, perfectly honest. The only reason I want to stay in this country is because the healthcare is so good. And my grandmother died to intestinal cancer. My father died to stomach cancer. Chances are I'm gonna die to some kind of cancer. And I want to have a fighting chance when that happens. You know, it's very sad and it's very pathetic, but it will happen eventually, right? And I, like, at home, I have seen multiple of my relatives die because the Hungarian healthcare just wasn't up to par, right? It was noticed too late. It was not treated well. It was ignored. It doesn't matter. It's like, I always tell you about my uncle who was a duke, right? He was a duke. In Hungarian money, he was a millionaire, right? He had a royal paper and he died in a pathetic Hungarian hospital because he didn't get good enough care. I don't want to die like that. Right? I don't know. Like, of course, chances are maybe I will not get in. Maybe I will get it. I don't know. I have been terrified of a lot of things in my entire life. I don't want to die while I'm being ignored by a bunch of underpaid nurses and tell me to shut the fuck up when it hurts. You know? I just don't want that. I want to be in control of my life if anything happens. You know, if I gotta go, I am willing to go gracefully. I don't want to be hopeless. I don't want to be exploited. I don't want to be ignored because the government doesn't know how to deal with these things. I have been blessed enough that I settled down in this country, and it's not perfect, right? There is a lot of cons and pros about Switzerland, like it's very nice, it's very clean, everyone is very lovely, but also they are very reserved, very boring, very, you know, like they are not as, it's not home, you know? I think maybe it's not even Switzerland's fault, it's just, it's not home. My heart wants to go home. I miss my country. I miss the land. I miss the people. I miss my language. I miss my customs. I even miss the toxic mindset of like half drunk dudes having a fight in the underground, because those are my people, right? And I miss it dearly. I miss my family. I miss my cousins. I miss my mother. But at the end of the day, I have to think about my future, and I wonder if I would make a mistake by going home. You know? Every time I see people who are well established get ill, they always go abroad. Literally any actor or influential people, they go to Germany for hospital, they go to Austria. They always leave the country. Yeah, like I feel like Hungary is a good country. I love everything about it, but the government is not taking care of us. And maybe the new government will. I don't know. Maybe the future will be better. I don't know. I cannot make a decision on an I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just a person. I am just a girl, a silly girl who doesn't know jack shit about taxes, just doesn't know jack shit about investments. I don't know how to make an adult decision. My mother cannot help me because obviously she wants me by her side. And I know that she wants the best for me, but she's also, forgive me, she's dumb as a rock. Right? And I am her child, and I'm also dumb as a rock. So it's very hard to make these decisions. It was very hard to get into this country. It was very hard to settle down. And it would be a big decision to go home. And it's, my home is very emotional. The reasons that pull me back home are entirely feminine and emotional. I miss the rhythm, the air, the stupidity, the jokes, the television, the language, the people, the food, right? And here everything is dry. Oh, Ski, your taxes are better. Oh, the healthcare is better. Oh, I don't know, the banks are safer, right? These are all very dry reasons. These are not emotional reasons, but I mean, it is. Like, if in this country, the bank, let's be real, Swiss banks failing, like half of Hollywood's PDFs are keeping their money in Swiss banks, right? Like, let's be for real, for real. If I can keep my money anywhere, it's probably this is the safest place. right? It's either that or in the Bahamas or whatever the fuck they keep in. So I often find myself in this awful situation where my heart pulls me home, but my brain tells me to stay here. You know, it's very hard. Everyone I love is at home. Everything that is in my future is sort of here. Like, you know, if I wanna like settle down, if I want safety, and it's a very hard decision. It's you have to decide what is more important. You know? You can visit, yeah, absolutely. I can visit home, and I am once, you know, like the heat wave is going to be over. I do want to visit home.
Whatever you choose, you can always take solace in the fact that you have a fat ass.
True. But, you know, like, if you're being super realistic, like, my mom is in her 60s, right? Like, if I'm being really raw and analytical, like, how long people live? 10 more years? 15? Maybe 20? You don't know. Thank God she has no illness. She's not sick. There's nothing wrong with her. But you don't know. Like, imagine that I will go home just to stay with her, and then I give up on the opportunity, and then let's say that I will reach the ripe old age of, I don't know, like 40 or something, and then I will get sick. And then I will have no one, and I will just die in fucking Silent Hill, right? I will be like, yeah, I have like, I don't know how much money in the bank. Could you treat me? And they're gonna be like, nah, I don't think so. How about you just die quietly, right? you never know. And that's, I know I'm going to say something very not streamer friendly, and but dying alone is terrifying. I'm not ready for it. I often think about it, and you know that at the end of the day, you will always have to die alone. Like, even if people are with you, that's something that only happens to you. So you have to be emotionally ready. You have to make sure that you have done everything. Like, you live to the fullest and whatever. And I know it's selfish. I want to have a fighting chance. You know? I just want to have a fighting chance. I don't want to die because my government bought stadiums instead of like giving a new wing to a hospital. And it's rough. It's not easy. It's not easy. You know? Is it not streamer friendly? I mean, it is. It's a little bit darker, Tope. I fail to see what's wrong with that. It's just a difficult decision, right? Because I don't know about you guys, but at home, at least, it's sort of common that families sort of stay together. You know, like, you as a parent, you have children, and then your children have children, and then you're the grandparents, and then you visit them, or you live nearby. And I deviated from the plan. You know, like, I'm the black sheep. My mom already lost a child, and look at me. I am the asshole who is out of the country, who leaves her behind. So all I can do is to make her happy. I send her money. I buy her things. I invite her here. I offer her Spanish vacations, and I tell her that, hey, come to Switzerland. We will go to fancy restaurants, and it will be so nice for you, right? You're a good person. I mean, it's debatable. You know, it depends what you value more. Do you value being present more, or do you value financial security more? These are tough decisions to make. unfortunately. Few people would do everything you do for your mother, you know? I mean, why wouldn't I do it for her? She gave everything she had just so that I can become me, you know? You're successful, you're not a black sheep. Yeah, but at the end of the day, does money matter if you're not with them? Like, I could be living at home. She could live nearby me. We could see each other every day, and I decided that my fears are stronger. I'm scared of getting ill, right? Because I have family history of it.
Oh, that was good.
And I decided that I want to put myself there. Like, it's like a really sort of like, how to say this? When I was in high school, I did well because my mother wanted me to do well, right? I went to university because my mother wanted me to go to university. And I coughed it out. I fucking hated my university. I hated the course. I didn't want to be an engineer. I wanted to study languages. I thought I had passion for languages. I wanted to speak German. I wanted to speak Korean. I wanted to speak Japanese. I thought it would be cool. Instead, I went to become an engineer because my mom's sister told my mom I have to be an engineer because everyone in the family is an engineer. Everyone. I'm not even kidding. We are a family of engineers. Like, all of my cousins, like, fucking engineers. Like, we have, like, vehicle engineers, and we have, like, biochemistry engineers, and we have me, whatever the fuck engineer. Like, everyone is an engineer. I still remember what my cousin told me. And I looked at, that's the one, that's the cousin I have the hots for, right? He told me, it doesn't matter what you do. Finish your university, get the degree, and then you're free. You can do whatever you want. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I have done it. I have finished my university. I have got my paper. I have the degree. I can show it up. I'm a professional engineer. Very cool. I listened to him because you have done. There were like, trying to think how many years are between us. I think he was like 6 or 7 years older than me, right? Yeah, ha ha ha, 6, 7. But he was somewhere around there. Like, I was one of the youngest in the family. That was the first. It was not. It was not. No, but he was. You don't understand. I wish I could explain it to you. So I was born in a very small hometown. It wasn't super small, but it was, you know, sort of small. You're born to a small country, an even smaller hometown. And my cousin was really cool. You know, like, he was really good. He was smart. Have you ever met a guy who is effortlessly smart and he's like, he knows it and he has an ego, but you can't hate him because he's actually cool? He was that kind of person. And I was like, oh my God, he's like the coolest person I have ever known. He was the kind of person who even DJ'd in a local radio because he was that cool. You know, and then I remember when we all tuned in, it's like, oh my God, yeah, oh my God, it's going to be Cook Cousin, and he's going to be the radio. Wow. You know, like, now if you're in the radio, it's like, whatever. You have the voice for the radio, but not the face for the TV. So it's kind of like an insult. But like, it was a big deal because we were like nobodies, right? Like, my mom's family, they were broke. Like, actually broke as fuck. Is he a streamer? No, he's like an engineer. He like works with a company. But like, they were extremely broke, and some of my mom's siblings married up, mostly the girls, the
First
female.
time catching a live bean listing for a few hours while at work. Great yap. I'm invested now. You deserve the success.
Ah, thank you. Female privilege, by the way. All the ladies, they married up. Except for my mom. She could have chosen a better person. She got herself pregnant, you know? Oh, that's an entirely other story. Oh my god. Because I told you, my mom had a paper, right? That she cannot get pregnant. She had a husband. She got married, and they tried and there was like a lot of cream pies going on, and they didn't get a baby. So she went to the lady doctor, and the lady doctor was like, well, yeah, you done fucked up. Your ovaries are too far up, right? And her first husband divorced her for that, right? My mom was basically divorced, tossed out, like used goods. That, oh, you can't bear children. What's the point of you? Yeah, and she had to like start it all over. And then she met my father, who my mother always lovingly tells the story that her ovaries were too far in the back, but my father leaned after them, is the way she phrased it. Seven times. My father was blessed in the bedroom department, right? Bless his heart. He made sure that everything is all right, and they were dating for like 2 or 3 months, and then I was conceived, right? It was actually a really adorable story, right? Because my mom moved in with my dad, and he was in a house that he built, right? Mind you, my dad was also married before, so they were both like had a previous fling, married. My father had a child off of that, but they divorced, right? Because it didn't work out. So they were both single, and then my mom moved in. And she got pregnant because of all the blah, 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 blah. And she was like, oh, I feel sick. I feel nauseous. I feel queasy. Mind you, my mother was on diet even back then. So she was like, oh, it must be because I'm running. My father, the big Chad, the big Chungus. No. I don't think so. How about you go to the gynecologist? My mom was like, I don't think so. You know that I have a paper that I can't have kids. And my dad was like, nah, trust me, for real, right? He just like winked seductively. And then my mom was like, okay, whatever you say. She went to the lady doctor. And I was like, whoa, congratulations, my lady. It seems like you have gotten pregnant, right? And mind you, it's fucking hilarious. This is the difference between genders, right? My mom, all she ever wanted to have a child. Like, she's the kind of person, even as a kid, she was like playing with dolls, planning her own children, right? She was tradwife to the max. She was born to be a tradwife, right? She immediately, she got conceived. I was there. I was vibing, whatever. She went to the jewelry stores to buy herself an earring. Say, oh my God, I'm pregnant. Let's buy jewelry. Slay. Right? Don't ask me. It's a woman thing. And then she comes home and tells my dad, right? And my dad, being the chat he is, being the owner of a proud monster cock, rest in peace, Dad, thanks. He was like, oh, that's amazing. No, he didn't run. Mind you, they were dating for like 2 or 3 months. Like, this was really early on, right? You know what his first reaction was? He went to a jewelry store and he bought a pair of earrings for me. He knew They didn't know my gender. He knew that I was going to be a girl. And he bought a first pair of earrings for me. He was like, I know that this girl is going to be a girl. I know that I'm going to have a daughter. Mind you, before that, he had a son, right? Do you have them? I do have them. That was my very first pair of earrings. So in Eastern Europe, it's very customary to pierce the baby's ear, like when you're just a few months old, right? So I know it might be weird in America, but we have it. So if it's a girl, and obviously I was born to be a girl, and I got like the first pair of earrings from my father, and it was like the very first thing. He knew. He already knew that my mom was pregnant with me. He knew that I was going to be a girl. He knew. He immediately bought it. It's like, this is going to be a girl. He's the one who picked my name, actually. You know?
He knew stuff.
Yeah.
Not all the stuff, but enough to get earrings MHM.
I wonder, in a way, and listen, I might be too romantic, but I wonder if I was a little bit his redemption. He got together with a girl when they were younger, right? Like he was like 18, I think, and the girl was... I'm sorry, I'm going to say this quietly for the foreigners. She was younger, right? Like, you know, age of consent was still like 16. I think she was like 17 or something, right? And they got like pregnant and obviously my father, being a good man, he married her, right? Even though they were like super young, but they didn't really like each other, right? It was sort of like a fling, but he wanted to step up as like a dad, so he stayed. Like he stayed while the kid was like sort of like, I don't know, like 8 or 10 years old or whatever. And then they divorced because she was like a banshee and shrieking or whatever. And he didn't have the best relationship with his son, which is like, I feel like for a father, it's important to have a son, like, you know, like old school values of a legacy, someone who carries your name. He carried his name. It was like the same first name, same family name. It's basically someone who will carry on whoever of what you are, right? But it didn't work out, right? Like obviously they divorced, and the mom sort of made sure that my brother would think that my dad was an asshole, which is like, you know, sure, I see it where it's coming from. But yeah. So I feel like that in a way I was his redemption. You know, I was a girl. It was brand new. He was like, I'm going to do it right this time around. And I feel like, listen, again, he wasn't perfect, but I think he did a good job, right? Like he might have karate chopped me a few times and I had to go to the hospital because I couldn't breathe because he karate chopped me. But he tried his best, right? Like, oh yeah, about that. I think he did his best. I feel like that at the end of the day, as a person, like, let's be perfectly real. Like, heaven and hell, if you believe in it, that's cool. If you don't, you are who you are on this earth, right? Whatever you have done, whatever you have been, is what you leave behind, right? That's your legacy. The person you have been. If you have been kind, if you have been understanding, if you have been mean or selfish or whatever, I think everyone loved my father. Again, he wasn't perfect. He made a lot of mistakes, but at the end of the day, he always meant well. He was always helpful. He tried his best. He raised me. He helped my mother. He tried his best to be a good son, a good husband, a good father. And, it's something that I will carry with myself. That's the reason the way I am. Sure. Did they cause me a bunch of emotional trauma? Oh, fucking hell, yeah. But, it's family. They will always cause you, a little emotional trauma. Are they even family if you're not scarred? We all have, the creepy uncle, that you invite for Christmas and he's just entirely inappropriate. I still remember my uncle when he was telling me when I was 13 that, oh, you should drink ginger and be careful because it makes the boys naughty because it's an aphrodisiac. And I was like, what the fuck? It's just one of those family things, right? Yeah, it's like, thanks, bro. I am not sexually active and will not be for a very, very long time. But thanks for telling me. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Well, now you know. Yeah, now you know, gentlemen. If you wanna drink ginger ale, go nuts. Yeah, he was creepy as fuck, but we gotta love the creepy uncle. He's just part of the family, right? So, my dad had this moment. I remember when my cousins got married and he pissed on the potted plant. Based, honestly, would do the same. He was like, listen, the toilet is busy. There are too many guests in here. I'm gonna zip potted plant for the win. Yeah, it's something you gotta go. You gotta let a man go. And it's my cousin tapping my shoulders like, Sku, your dad is drenching a potted plant. And I'm like, base? What am I supposed to do? Yeah? What am I supposed to do? It is what it is. Does that explain the plant a bit? I have never peed on my plant. Wanna join him? I will. Father's legacy. So it's like, we had ups, we had downs, right? It is family. I can't complain. It was exciting few years. Wow, close relative. Absolutely. But on your phone, you do pay. Okay. Just because I dropped my phone accidentally all the way to the deep ends of things, it doesn't mean a thing. It still works. It still turns on. It bounced. It's not my fault. It bounced. He's never letting you live it out. The only one who can give me shit is Umbrito. Umbrito bought me the phone. It's a gift from him. And I teabagged that phone, okay? I'm sorry. He's the only one who can give me shit for that. And I apologize. It's still alive, though. It's still alive, okay? It's perfectly fine. It might have a bunch of microorganisms that I do not want to acknowledge, but, it is what it is. Reseller value? Please don't. It's got the piss particles with you. If this one broke, though, he's about to get me cancelled. He's about to write the Google keys just because I dropped my phone accidentally. Is Joe over? Now 100% more alive? Ooh. This motherfucker pissed at the phone I bought her. She's heartless. I have been taking such a good care of it. I haven't changed my phone since forever. I'm taking care of it.
Thank you, Sku, for opening up there and sharing all of this with us.
You're welcome.
Your emotions are valid. Please don't beat yourself up about any of this. You deserve a big hug right now.
Now I feel really autistic. Whenever I get hit by the, your emotions are valid. Wow. Thank you, 20th first century man, for validating my feelings. Wow, that's amazing. This is what it feels to be Western European? That's his name, right? 21st century man, Western European man, tells Eastern European her feelings are valid. Wow. But is he wrong? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, am I allowed to say that? Oh, I don't even know. Yeah. I don't think so. Kind of gay though. Absolutely. Check the TOS. I don't think all feelings are valid. I think you have to have a level of strength to yourself. You cannot always crumble. There are a lot of feelings. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of sadness. There's a lot of tragedy. You don't always have the right to make all of them your personality. Sometimes you have to own up to it and you have to fight through it. You know? You bottle up a lot. Yeah, that's my mental illness, right? Like bottling it up. I'm like a man. Or I bottle it up. Like, none of you are bitching to me. I guarantee you guys have more horrible stories of abandonment, of being hurt, of being betrayed, being cheated on, being abused. Like, all my issues are like, oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, that was good.
Long time no see,
You know?
Smile. Hope you've been well.
Hiya. Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's not healthy for you to bottle it all up. Being an American is a mental illness enough for me. Based. Male, but you had it wrong? Let's be for real. I didn't have it rough. I had a loving family. We weren't rich, right? But we had each other, and that's more than most people can say, right?
Everyone has problems and none are worth less than others.
Exactly. It's like my flavor of problems was a little bit more Eastern European, but other people have other problems, right? It doesn't matter. Hello. You were contradicting me on it earlier. What did I do? I love my favoritism. If I would have been born to a different family, I would be different, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. It would be easy for me to blame everything on my father, right? Oh,
I said I'm joking.
thank you, Drake. I could say that it was all of his fault. He didn't fight. He wasn't strong enough. He sunk himself into drink. He didn't care about us. He didn't take care of himself or whatever. But I take pride in the fact that I try to understand him. I take pride.
I am coming soon. I am coming. I am coming. I am coming.
He's coming. I take pride in the fact that I recognized, even at an early age, that he was a human and he needed someone to talk to. You know? I wanted to hear him. I feel like, especially with fathers, it's very easy to dismiss that they are just a human. Like, right? Like, when you have a dad, he's the boss. He's the father. He's the head of the family. He has to be strong. He has to be decisive. He has to be... Yeah, he's the pillar. He is supposed to be the pillar. And when the pillar crumbles, you immediately say, you're not a good person. You're weak. You're pathetic. You're supposed to be this and that. But at the end of the day, he was just a person. He was just a guy. He had sex with people. He got people pregnant. He became a father. He tried his best. Sometimes he was strong. Sometimes he was weak. And that's it. Right? You cannot treat him as like an omnipotent being, like he was supposed to be God. You were supposed to change the world and take care of me and whatever, right? Yeah, he was just a guy. And I feel like many times my mother didn't understood that. Probably because, you know, like she was quote unquote dating him, right? It's harder to accept it when you're in a relationship, but for me, he was different because he was my dad. I wasn't seeing him as a partner. I was seeing him as a pillar. And I was like, oh, Mr. Pillar, you're crumbling. Why are you crumbling? Is it because of me? Is it because I was a bad daughter? Are you crumbling because I have done something wrong? Or is it because mom did something wrong? Or is it because there's something else, right? Well, not your fault. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't always the best daughter. I was cheeky. I was bratty. I caused too many pain in the booty hole for my parents, right? Yeah, I'm a person too. I'm flawed. I was not perfect. I was not always understanding. Right? All kids do that. I guess my mother is very superstitious, right? Like she was just telling me last week actually that she saw my father's face in the clouds. And I was like, wow, mom, that's kind of fucked up. You know? I was like, why didn't you take a picture? And she's like, oh, I entirely forgot. But like, she's very emotional. She's very spiritual. She's a little bit like, she's very feminine in this way, I suppose. She believes in ghosts and afterlife, and she thinks a lot about karma and crystals and, you know, like all this nonsense. And I don't mind it, whatever floats her boat. But at the end of the day, that means that she also thinks about him, right? And I think about him too. And, you know, at the end, isn't it your legacy? It's how you remain in people's hearts. Like, you know, she has a new boyfriend, a new person to love, but she still thinks about my dad. And that kind of makes me happy because it doesn't matter how many boyfriends she has. My father is my father, you know? And for me, even if he was imperfect, he was perfect because he was my father. And I do love him. And even now, I would never want to disgrace his memory. You know, that's how important he is to me. He made a lot of mistakes, so did I, but he made me, and he guided my development, I suppose, to not be a total hoe, you know, not put my tits out onto the internet because that would be sad, sorta kind of business. So at the end of the day, he must have done something right, you know? Yeah. Like there was a lot of fucky wucky, but you know, I have a lot of problems, but daddy issues are not one of them. And I think it's kind of nice, you know. Without him, we wouldn't have you. That's true. Damn, it's so close to seeing what it is. I know, right? I got 99 problems, but that ain't one. True. Hello. But a fans ate one. What? What a stream. Yeah, bro, this became oddly emotional, didn't it? Holy shit, what a roller coaster. Holy shit. I loved it. Ah, you're welcome. If you wanna be my therapist anytime, just get me drunk. You know, -1 bottle, -1.5 bottle. More like. You talked like 3 hours and you didn't cough once? Bro, this was like weeks ago.
10/10 would do it again.
Do not jinx the cough. Do not expect it when I tuned in? Me neither. See, this is why I can't get emotional. If I get emotional, then I talk about stupid shit like this. And then it's like all weird and real, and it's like, blah, blah, blah. But tomorrow I will wake up and it's like, oh my god, drunk excuses, sexist things online, cancelled. Don't ping me. I am not going to look at it. Just miss me with the shit. We will cancel them. I don't care. Listen. Whatever I said, I probably meant it. You know, I have strong opinions. Okay, if you can't take it, I'm fine. I have been through enough shit that now I'm not. I don't care. I understand if you disagree. We don't have to agree on
Venting
everything.
can be really helpful and we are here for it.
Ah, you have been shaved? I have my... The thing is, when I was in high school, I had a lot of questions. I had a lot of questions about really philosophical things. Actually, it was very strange. I had a lot of questions about religion. I have a lot of questions about identity. I have a lot of questions about boys, girls, parents, relatives. Yeah, literally anything. And I feel like I finally reached an age where I have the answer for everything. I don't really have questions any longer, and I have my opinions on it. And I'm always open for conversations, right? But I don't feel lost anymore. I don't feel scared. 42, yeah, 42. I am not insecure enough to seek random people's validation. Right? If you like me, you like me. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's all right. I made my peace with it. It's all right. I don't care anymore. You know? I like hearing different perspectives. I don't think my perspective is I don't think that I am full of hot takes, right? I am you know, you me, a professional fence sitter. I like sitting in the fence. Surely not. Molded bad. I don't have strong opinions, and with a good conversation, you can, if you have good reasoning, you can always change your mind. I always pride myself on being open to other perspectives, right? But it's going to sound very stupid, but I do spend a lot of time thinking, you know, just about things in life, just to not to follow the internet's opinion, but just to feel what I think about it. Are you even a woman? I'm afraid so. I like to know where I stand personally, where my values and my knowledge brings me, right? What do you feel? Tell us. I can't tell you. I'm just a girl. I actually do like thinking, right? I'm not saying that, oh, I'm like doing philosophical things, nothing that complex. I told you I'm dumb as a rock, but you know, just like simple things. I don't like following people just because they are loud, right? What was the word again called? What the word, the 400 thingy? Why? That was just silly. That's just, it's because every time I open Twitter, it's like a sad news. It's like, oh, this person got hurt, this person got murdered, this person got decapitated and sliced and diced into pieces, and the judge said that it's all right because you're a good boy,
I am
right?
Coming soon.
Like,
I am coming. I am coming. I am coming.
thank you, Fuzzy. Right? Thanks for the therapy. I think some of us might see how life is important and that you have to live to the fullest if possible. Life is too short. Ah, bro, don't even say that. Listen, luckily, you all are still very young. Okay? I know I meme on it. Just because you're above 30 doesn't mean you're old. You still have potential. No, even as guy, he's not old. You still have potential. You will find your path. You will find a person who will appreciate you. All I'm asking you is not to settle for someone who tolerates you. Okay? Do not. You're much more valuable for that. You're much more precious for that. You deserve more. Like, I honestly think it's better if you stay alone rather than settle for someone who tolerates you. I unironically think that person will come. Do not let people walk all over you. I have let people walk all over me my entire life, and all it did to me is wonder if I'm a bad person, if I am shit, if I'm not enough, you know? And it doesn't matter. Some people, they just don't vibe with you. You just need to find the people who vibe with you. It doesn't fucking matter. You know? And that mindset is how women became what they are now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most women don't think. I'm gonna be honest, they are just selfish and they look for material goods. You know? I know it's an asshole thing to say, and sure, I'm an asshole, but all they see in what someone can give to them, you know? Oh, can you give them money? Can you give them security? Are you handsome? Do you have, I don't know, a big peepee? Are you tall? Are you a finance bro? Do you have savings? Oh, that was good. I don't know. How much money can I squeeze out of? Yeah, exactly. It's almost like they want to date like a vending machine or something, you know? You give the coin, they give sex, they give the coin, you give money or something. Financial security. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it is all transactional. And I understand that, like, you know, this life, like, you have to, it's like a push and pull, right? Like an ebb and flow. But it doesn't have to be that dry. It really doesn't. If someone is interested in you just because of your financial decision, just run. Just fucking run. Like, you deserve better. What the hell? 6 figures, 6-pack, 6 inches, bruh. Who cares that? Call me idealistic or too romantic. Ideally, it should be completing each other. Dude. Exactly. It should be. Like, remember when you could say that boys and girls were different and it was supposed to be that you complete each other? Like, boys have more strength and more, I don't know, they are like concrete, and women are like more loving and embracing and whatever. Yeah, the yin to the yang. Skewed, it's sexist. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, listen, if you have 2 dudes who complete each other, that's lovely. If you have 2 girls who complete each other, that's lovely. If you have anything in between, that's lovely. It's about personalities. I am not too hung up on genitals, right? I really don't care, and you cannot shame me for the half of this is just pretend for brownie points on the internet. I don't care. I really don't. You know? I feel like there are too many people who are too busy to pretend that they are good people, that they forget how to actually be good people. You're trying to play the role of a good person, but you're just not a good person. You know? That's why I always tell you that I'm not a good person. I don't want to be a good person. I'm just me. I try to be as fair as I can be. I'm not perfect. I will be sometimes an asshole. I will be sometimes emotional. I will sometimes snap at you. But I will try my best. And other people will not even give you the courtesy to respect you as a human being if you don't 100% agree with you. I always prided myself on the fact that you can have a differing opinion and you can still talk to me. You can still get along with me because I will not hate you. You could say that, oh, Skew, you wanna kiss girls? That's fucking gay, disgusting. And I will be like, you know what? I understand that you're bitchless. I will still love you. Leave the girls to me, right? Like, I don't care. You gay? I don't care. You know, I still value you as a person. Leave the bitches to me. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Or say, oh my god, I voted for this person and you voted for that person. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care about such superficial things. You know? Wrong! Alert! Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Pineapple pizza can cure the world. the Italians are rioting on my Twitter, and they are sending me death threats. And they are telling me that it's all because of one of my moderators telling me that pineapple on pizza is okay. Meanwhile, it's a war crime. Actually, warm pineapple is disgusting. Ooh. Are you the kind of person who would say that warm apple is disgusting on an apple pie? Kind of bigoted, don't you think? Damn, boy! Look at him! Apples are not pineapples? Okay. Racist. Hello? Now he's going to bring up the fruitism. Okay. It's 2026. You know, your German roots are showing. I don't mean to be like that, but... Apple supremacy? I don't think so. He wants bananas? Oh, ew. Okay, warm bananas are actually disgusting. I'm with that shit. I'm a banana bread hater. There you go. My biggest red flag. I can't love a banana bread. It tastes like warm grandma, just ripe after cremation. Mmm, delicious. You know? I don't think so, man. Carrot bread? I can deal with the carrot bread. That's fine. I hate banana bread. So true. Bro, banana bread is just the devil. Dude, it's like you have like soggy banana, and it's like, you know, when banana turns like a little bit like darker, and then you just kind of push in, and it's like sort of like soggy and goopy. And those are the bananas that people use for banana bread. So basically, you're using like dead people. Dead bananas. Kind of gross. Nice. It's like grandma. I still remember. I can recall it. I have it. The memory. I was 16 years old. I was in my high school. Yeah. Hold on. This is a core memory. We had how do you call colleges? Not colleges, kollégium, ahol a diákok maradnak, mert túl messze laknak a lakástól. It's like student hostel? Dorms? Yeah, it's like, so my high school had dorms, right? It had a boy dorms and the girl dorms because it was a religious high school, right? And we often had like little after school activities and whatnot, and we went to the girls' dormitory, and they decided it would be so cool to bake banana bread. Okay, whatever. The girls' dorm, we went to bake banana bread. It was horrible. They gave me a slice. I was like, I'm ready to become an atheist. It was horrible. I didn't bake it. It was the nuns baking it. Mind you, I think it wasn't a horrible banana bread. It was objectively an alright banana bread. It was just... I don't like baked bananas, bro. Was it too dry? No, it was... Baked banana has a very specific bouquet. You can feel it in your nose. You know, you take a bite and you don't feel it in your tongue, you feel it in your nose. It's like you breathe it out, and that's where the banana smell is. And I don't like that. No, like, okay, how about next time, homework. You make a banana bread, you take a bite, and you will breathe out. And you will feel the banana bread breathing out on your nose. Horrible. My first association was like, for fuck's sake, it tastes like grandma. I never felt that. Maybe I'm fucked in the head. You're probably not wrong. It tastes like grandma.
All this talk is making me want banana bread.
Oh, okay. To be fair, it's probably my mental illness. My father loved these little chocolate. It's like a little curved banana candy with chocolate on it. Right? I hated it. I'm a serial chocolate banana hater. Actually, it's one of the actual banana. It's like a candy, right? I don't vibe with it. Yeah, no. I actually am a big fan of bananas. I like bananas alone. I like banana pudding. I like banana yogurt. I like banana uncooked, just ripe whatsoever. Banana smoothie, absolutely. And mostly like normal. I like it when they don't taste like my grandma. Honestly. Maybe it's personal trauma that grandma got cremated, but
Bees when they are angry and want to sting you release a pheromone that smells like well-ripened bananas. I cannot make banana bread ever since keeping bees. The house panics thinking some got inside. Lol.
I do have trauma with bees. Do you think that counts? There was this one summer when I stepped on a bee and then I also closed my leg and it got stuck in my knee pit and I couldn't walk for 2 days because my leg buckled because it touched the nerve. Do you think that could count? Also, there was this
what
traitor.
did the bees do to?
They were poking me. He stepped on the bee. Exactly. My dog stepped on my bee. It was just like that. It was the neck for you. Bro, it stings me in the neck. I will die right there. I still remember I got my first betrayal very early on. I was like 13. Right? And I was like in like how do you call it? It was kind of like a camp or something. And there was a bee in the water. It was like a little swimming pool sort of thing. And I tried to rescue it, and the motherfucker sting me. And I was like, you whore. You harlot. You OnlyFans whore. How could you? I saved you. And then this is all I get. Your butthole against my fingers. That's where it all started. You know, my problem with women. All the way back then, therapist. I'm leaning back. That's where it all was. Now, what did we learn? That they're assholes? Question mark? Dude, I have so many fucked up memories. I don't know about you, but during summers...
I was once given a small loaf of banana bread that I couldn't tell was banana bread. Yeah. Even while I was eating it, I thought it was zucchini bread.
Zucchini bread? You ate it? Zucchini bread? Listen, if your mother didn't love you, you can tell me otherwise, right? Like, I had a rough childhood. I would understand. if you were the least favorite child, like all you have to say is just, bro, you had a rough child. I understand. You don't gotta say anything else. Yeah, I understand. That's all right. Zucchini bread is amazing. Because I am a better person than most people would be, I accept your mental illness, okay? I did just to show my eternal love and respect for you. Because I am better than other streamers. I'm superior, clearly. And I will accept your love for this fucking zucchini bread. Ugh. Whatever, dude. Did you ever try it? Bro, it's zucchini and the bread. Are you kidding? Oh. I'm not like other girls. Yeah, I'm a pick me. For real. It's fine. Dude, I have the most monka memory from my childhood ever. I remember when I was in primary school. And I was like, I'm trying to hard guess how old I was, but I was like 10 maybe. At tops, like 10, 11. And so my parents sort of like had enough of me during summer. So we had like these summer camps, right? And it was like you go to during the summer, they bring you to school early at like 6-7, haha, 6-7, and they take you to a place and they have like activities for children, right? And it's like multiple groups of children together, and then you vibe, and then during the evening, like around again, haha, 6-7 p.m, you go back, and then your parents scoop you up and it's like, haha, it was so good for you. And I remember what you keep saying, because it was a 6-7. But hold up. I was basically diddled at that point. Hold up. So there was a guy. There was a boy. He was, okay, imagine this. It's a classmate. It wasn't my classmate. It was like one of the kids, right? He was like a little bit chunky. He was a little bit like weird. Obviously, no one liked him. He was like a little bit bigger. He was a bully. And he decided that summer, this particular summer, that he is going to kiss all the girls. That's it. That was the summer plan. He was going to kiss all the girls, every single girl that there was. The teachers were like, miss me with that bullshit. I don't fucking care. So I remember hiding in the girls' bathroom and up on the trees and behind the tree roots to try to avoid the big chunky kid who was trying to kiss all the girls. Yeah, that was one of my summer vacation. How about you? Yeah, I spent all summer hiding. Did it work? Absolutely. I did not get kissed. I ain't no hoe. I would not give it away so early. Yeah. I remember I even went to participate in oh no, how do you
what
call
we drinking?
it?
I am on my third vodka and Dr. Pepper, so keep up, Space Gatto.
How do you call it? It's a circle that you have to balance around your hips. It's a hula hoop, Karika. Hula hoop? Yeah, a hula hoop. So I went into a competition for hula hooping. Just because I wanted to avoid a guy. Because, you know, the hula hooping competition was observed by teachers. And I was like, okay, I can do this. Did you win? I got third place. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. I got third place. Very proud of it. It was very nice. Congrats, thank you. My 10-year-old self is very proud. Was this before or after the belly dancing? Bro, belly dancing was in high school. This was in primary school. I could diddle in primary school. What do you mean? Bro. That was way before. You know, belly dancing started when I was growing brain cells. Can we not call it? How would you call it? A chunky incel guy who was like 1 or 2 years older than you, deciding that he's going to kiss all the girls who were like 1 or 2 years below him. Bro, call it whatever you want. It was a trauma for me. Holy shit. Survival mode. I'm gonna give it to you. It was very exciting. And think, but it was very exciting, you know? It's true. Ugly bastard, I'm sure he had a lovely glow up. He was a kid, absolutely. Where shall I hide today? Dude, we were really creative about it. You know, it kind of bonded the girls together. Just so that you will not get kissed. It's like, ooh, where is he? And he never double kissed people, so that was kind of nice. You know, it was actually like he was doing an achievement. He was like doing a World of Warcraft achievement. It do be like that. A man of his world. So the other girls had freedom. Well, yeah. Those who haven't got kissed. Right? Take care of that babe. Bro, I don't think I could have taken it. But you cannot tell your parents because then you're a snitch. And if you're a snitch, you're a pussy. You know? And no one likes pussy. Honestly, naturally. So if he was hot, bro, I was like 10. Nothing was hot at that point. I thought that all boys are icky. What do you mean? Yeah, no one's hot at 10. He was gross. I was gross. Everything was gross. I think boys started to look good when I was like 16 or some shit. Like, that was the first time I was like, he's kind of not gross. Sorta. Yeah, like 16, 17, that's when like your boobs start growing and I'm like, it's not that bad. It's alright. Squeeze a late bloomer. Oh, okay. Har. I want you to know that I have been courted. Okay? I had a boy who called me up and he played guitar in the phone just to seduce me. Okay? Very cool high school memories. He was like, ooh, do you like guitar? This is my song. Do-do-ding-ding-ding. Very nice. I would ask if it worked, but we know the answer. I was so sure I'm going to marry that guy. I thought he was fate. You have no idea. I dated that guy 3 times during my lifetime. 3 times. I dated him when I was in primary school. I dated him in high school. And I dated him during university. I was so sure I'm going to marry him. Didn't work out. What happened? Did you never go back to your exes? I was a hypocrite. How did he fumble? It was on me. It was actually on me. I was the problem. He was 2 years older than me. He wanted more than I could afford. I wasn't ready. He wanted to take the big step and I was not ready. And I had to let him go because I accepted that he wanted more. And I was like, I'm sorry, and I'm not comfortable with it. You know? So even though I loved him, I couldn't do it. Maybe next time, bro. God damn, I couldn't help it. I didn't want to go through with it when I wasn't ready, you know? But I also understood that, like he was like older than me. I get it. You wanna get it done. You have the urge to pump, right? I was just like, not me, bro. Not me. I don't think so. You know? So it is what it is. Very sad. To the fella he tried. It's okay. I was annoying as fuck anyways. It's fine. Skid a favorite maiden worthy. I was a late bloomer. If you're here, dude, I'm sorry. Was? But what was? Huh? Still are? Oh, shush you. I'm a man. I'm ready now. Okay, I can do it. I'm ready. Open your legs. I'm coming. You waited too long, sorry. No! I can do it. I'm ready. Please. Please, I can do it now. The time will run out. Aww. Is it because I'm 56 years old? Did I wait too long? I swear, I have been holding this all for a year. You know, maybe. Aww, but it would be my special time for real with you. I can't believe it. Driving the wrong way on the track. If you're driving the wrong way of the track, you're just in the United Kingdom. And sure, that is wrong. But, it's still legal. Okay? Just change your perspective. It's alright. It's perfectly fine. You might also say Z. What about Z? But does it feel right? It's in the UK. Of course it doesn't feel right. What do you mean? It's Z? Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a third worlder learning your language. I'm sorry that I mixed up the British English with American English. I'm sorry. The fuck? I am, mate. Be happy I speak it at all. Yeah, learn better. I'm gonna eat your ass. You will use your American card? I don't have my American card. I don't have it. I wish I would. I know a lot less Hungarian. I know. Exactly. We should do a stream where we all speaking Hungarian. I can teach you. You? Me? You wanna teach me? You wanna teach me? What the fuck you wanna teach me? What do you want? Huh? Fucking manners! Oh, bloody hell, mate! He wants to teach me manners! Oh, he's cranky little fussy baby. I'm sorry. Is it time to go to sleep? Bloody hell, mate! Alright. Swearing Spanish? I only know it's Italian. We had like this Italian hoe in the TV who was like saying "Vaffanculo" to everyone. That's the only thing I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Dale! That was a guy. In la mierda. Yeah, I also know that. Perfect pronunciation. I know he was very good. Teach you the difference between all those different size spoons and fork. Buddy, I have my retarded spoon. I have my retarded fork.
That was good.
My mental illness is a peace. I'm fine with that. A poor dog is starving? Feed the dog. What are you? My goodness. Go on. Oh, Mitsuki, pont wala kakartanita di tigadilam, right? Me? Out of all the people? Don't read that. Why? He's being sassy. He's like, oh, I'm Hungarian. I'm sassy. Wow. Don't get encouraged them. They're my people. They're my people. I have the right to discipline them. Because they are my people. Are they? Yeah. No, you don't. How about you discipline them, huh? I feel like you can be really mean. Absolutely. I'm terrible. Horrible. So mean. So cruel. I don't think so. I think I'm really just teased, bro. But I understand if it feels like it. You know? I don't mean to. I don't mean to. You not mean you're just on it. I have like, yeah, ADHD with a sprinkle of something else. Honest is good though. You say that until someone is really honest with you. And then someone is really honest with you, and then you're like, ooh, I wish he would lie to me. You know? Yeah, that's it's not always good. It's not always good. You sure? Yeah. It's gonna hurt? Yeah. You're drunk, dude. No, you. What the fuck? Did you like our honesty today? I mean, you guys always jerk me around. It's fine. Your beard looks bad. Take that back. What the fuck? So mean. So mean. You're just jealous because your beard is patchy. Yeah? Checkmate, ETS. It's because you don't have fat on your cheeks. Yeah. It's not. It is! I said so. I'm unwilling to argue with you. If it's not, then the foreskin fairy will visit you and wax your beard to make it patchy. You never saw it? I saw it, but I can still call it patchy. What? Yeah, you should be careful. No, again? It is the time of the month. it is time for the foreskin trimming. Can she come tomorrow? She, you say? You're having your high hopes, huh? Okay. Wow. The what? Don't worry about it. So anyways, we had an amazing stream of not doing literally anything productive. This was a gigantic therapy session. 8.5
You're just
hours.
drunk enough to ace the RADS test.
The what? What's a RADS test? RAAD? Don't know what it is. Great stream. 10 out of 10. Yeah, nothing of value happened today. Absolutely nothing. It was therapy. That's what it was. 8 hours fly by? No kidding. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. I have been meaning to go to pee for at least 3 hours now. I want you to know that I am holding. I'm a trooper. You know? Yep. I'm a trooper. I'm holding. Just for you. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Hold. I'm holding. I can't believe that you bullied me into drinking. I'm like a good girl. I haven't been drinking for so long. Sobriety, my beloved. But it's okay. It's okay. We bonded. Okay? You and I. It was alright. You gonna puke after this? Oh, wow. Do I look like a pussy to you? I know I'm a cat, but wow. Wow, really? Well, don't answer that. No, I ain't I'm not. Okay, I will be on. I only threw up once after alcohol, and that was when I was trying to outdrink my mother. It was a challenge. I wasn't ready for it. I tried. I couldn't. She outdrank me and I threw up. Yeah, my mom won. You know, that's what I get. I was trying to defy the DNA provider. That's on me. Okay? I was like, nah, man, I have my father's genes. Surely I can do it. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard, but I couldn't do it. That was... I'm sorry. I'm going to be DNA? TMI. It wasn't even throwing up. It was just like, you know when you open the tap? Yeah. It was like that. Yeah, that was like, you know how you, when you feel nauseous, like you have feelings and like you feel like a little bit wobbly and weak and whatever. It was just open the tap, let it out, moving on. I went to sleep. That's it. It's like literally, it was an anime moment. Like I just opened my mouth, all of it flew out, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm ready to go to sleep. That was it.
Most of us have been there, NGL. I don't want to talk about it.
Rain. Fuck damn. It feels bad. I unironically felt better. That's how fucked I was. Never, listen, there is a lesson to be learned from here. Never try to outdrink your mother. You're not going to win. She gave birth to you, she can handle it better. Yeah, don't do it. It ain't worth it. I'm sorry, buddy. I could outdrink my mother. Sure about that? She has Romanian genes. You don't know about that. You feel confident because you have like some Western European German genes, but you don't know. So does he. He's like, he was molded by the Germans. I don't know. I don't know. I believe in him. Why? He rejected you. He betrayed your people, bro. He is not a proud Romanian. He's a coward. He's disguising himself as a German. I don't know, man. He switched teams. He's like, I will take part in only in the stonks and victory. Ha ha ha, you get it? Disguising? Okay, it's time. He's making horrible jokes. It's time for us to go to sleep. That was horrible. Holy shit. I was saying, yeah, that was horrible. It is a wake-up call for everyone. So, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for listening to the ramble. 10 out of 10. I needed to destroy some of my alcohol what is this? Stocks? Question mark? I had too many of them. So I had to do it. 11 out of 10. Tomorrow, no emotions, only business. Okay? Don't look at me. Today never happened. Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, comrade, but today was an outlier. We do not talk about emotions. I'm sorry, comrade. До свидания. So if you too, I hope you guys had sort of, I don't know, fun? I hope you had your pickle tickled. How about that? Yeah. There you go. I will see you tomorrow. No? Well, bring your pickle. I'm ready. Mwah. Bye.